software means software that respects the user's freedom. There are 4 essential freedoms that the user of software should always have. Freedom 0 is the freedom to run the program however you wish. Freedom 1 is the freedom to study the source code of the program and change it to make the program do what you wish. Freedom 2 is the freedom to distribute copies of the program to others when you wish. Now this includes republication of the program. And Freedom 3 is the freedom to distribute copies of your modified versions to others when you wish. And this also includes publication if that's how far you wish to go. If you have all 4 of these essential freedoms, then the program is free software, which means that the social system of the distribution of this program is an ethical system that respects the freedom and community of the users. If one of these freedoms is missing, then the program is proprietary software, meaning that it keeps the users divided and helpless and gives the developer power over the users. This is an injustice. Proprietary software should not exist and should not be used. If you want to have freedom, the only way you can have it while using computers is by rejecting proprietary software. And that's the aim of the free software movement. I am Saint Ignatius of the Church of Emacs. I bless your computer, my child. Free software means software that respects the user's freedom. There are 4 essential freedoms that the user of software should always have. Freedom 0 is the freedom to run the program however you wish. Freedom 1 is the freedom to study the source code of the program and change it to make the program do what you wish. Freedom 2 is the freedom to distribute copies of the program to others when you wish. Now this includes republication of the program. And Freedom 3 is the freedom to distribute copies of your modified versions to others when you wish. And this also includes publication if that's how far you wish to go. If you have all 4 of these essential freedoms, then the program is free software, which means that the social system of the distribution of this program is an ethical system that respects the freedom and community of the users. If one of these freedoms is missing, then the program is proprietary software, meaning that it keeps the users divided and helpless and gives the developer power over the users. This is an injustice.
Are those some Colonq heads I see? Are those some Colonq heads I see in the chat room, in the funny little chat window? Let's see who's here. Who do we have here? Happy Friday, everybody. Let's see. Welcome in, Gunpie. Congratulations on your first. Welcome in, Kasunessa. Welcome in, Binya_Min. Welcome in, Steel Shield. Welcome in, Mod Colonq. Welcome in, Roboman01851. Not to be confused with Roboman01852. Welcome in, JMC Tast. Welcome in for the first time, Kettle TMVT. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Chaotic Quixotic. Welcome in, Vizilia. Good to see you all on this fine evening. Is my bitrate okay, everyone? I'm getting the funny little red thing that says the bitrate is bad, but it's usually kind of cap. Also, this music is probably very loud. How can we affect this? my drag little thing. Is my keyboard functional? Okay, there we go. We're kind of working. It's functional. Welcome in, I am Panis as well. Thank you for the feedback. Okay, I think we're good. Let's press things. I'm here a little early because it's I don't know. I wanted to. We'll be here for a long time tonight. It's gonna be a long one this evening, Colonq. She L's in my colon till I Q. Yes, people do be saying this. I am saying this every day. Almost every day I'm saying this. Anyway, welcome in. What button do I have to press to make the funny little neckbeard furret go away and to make the other things appear? Thank you for the boost, Purper Lavendel, and welcome in. Let's click things. Let's click this thing in particular. Okay. Wow, epic muted gameplay. Excellent muted gameplay. When I switched the scenes, I forgot to unmute. Do people know how to manage this? I'm back, by the way. I didn't say anything important. I said something about, I don't know, maybe the fedora is inappropriate because there are well, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't fucking matter. It's all I'm back. We're so back. I trust that we are back. Yeah, it's here. We have some funny little things on the screen now. We have all these funny little widgets and gizmos. You can see the widget that we built last week. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm even saying. How do I usually start these things? I don't understand how I begin the stream anymore. We've gone so far off into the weeds that I don't know what I'm even doing. But yeah, what's been happening? So we streamed last week. We made the funny little timer. We made the funny silly little timer guy. You can see it here. It's this. Hello, it's this. I don't know how well I'm indicating that. I'm just causing random things to flash on the screen. It's the funny little speedrun timer. And we also have other things now. We have this funny little thing here. Hello. I can say hello, ls, echo, hello. Wow, it's this. It's the Gentoo installation live CD. We have a capture card all set up, so I think we're all ready to be doing the speedrun arc. But we'll get into that in a little minute as things unfold. You know, we have to let things unfold naturally as they do. That's kind of the thing that needs to occur first. So how is everyone? What's the world record for Gentoo? Welcome in Keitaro channel, by the way. Can we get a shout out for Keitaro channel?
Another CH.
We got another CH in the squad. So many people with last name CH around here. Itaro's cool. New friend. New recent friend. I think the world record, I haven't been able to find any existing speedruns. I think Mental Outlaw has a roughly 1 hour installation on YouTube from my cursory Googling. And we'll be aiming for we're 10x developers here, so we'll be aiming for the 10-hour speedrun this evening, right? We'll be satisfied if we can strike a WRPB any percent at 10 hours, I think. I think personally that's what I'm going for this evening. Anyway, so we had the setup last week, and we had another excellent productive stream on Tuesday. I hope you all managed to make it on Tuesday. It was that was a fun time. Curl, yes, we're going curl % for Womans. The end goal of this speedrun is to curl google.com. That is the goal. That was fun. Full Frontal Nerdity says. Yes, I agree. It was pretty fun. It was pretty, as they say, poggers. And it now occurs to me, Colonq heads, that I've also forgotten. This is going to be a bit of an IRL stream as well. Better late than never. Better Nate than lever. Yeah, so it goes. So it goes. It's well, I don't know. We still haven't done the dramatic retelling as of yet. We need to I don't know, channel our energy into that at some point in the near future, right? We wanted to do a retelling on the Discord with we got to have some sound effects for the lead up in the joke, and also
I'll be in costume.
Yeah, we'll have Mod Colonq in costume. We'll do the whole thing. Shakespearean style performance. I'll be quit on that then. Yes. Please feel obligated to show up for that. Anyway, it occurs to me that I've actually forgotten a crucial element of this stream, Clonkheads, and we'll get to that in a minute. Because what are we actually doing today? Well, what we're doing today is the usual fucking garbage where I just talk for 7 hours, well, we'll talk about, you know, we got to catch up a little bit. We got to catch up. We keep it right now. We're not fully caught up. We're a little bit behind for the week, though. It's been a long week. It's been a long week for me. I'm sure it's been a longer week for you all. What did I do this week? I mostly slept. It was kind of a sleeper style week for me. We were going sleeper agent mode. It was a lot of snoozing, a lot of grooving. Not a whole lot of productive work, but I mean that's fine. I'll still claim to be sick. I'll claim to be sick in maybe 8 or 9 months still. I don't know about that. I think I've been sick, and I think I'll be sick for the rest of my life potentially. I don't know. Anyway, it's welcome in Anok Guy 1 Andy. Good to see you. Anok 2 feeling alive. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah, we're here. Thank you for the 6 month in advance sub, Jazzahall_VT. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much, and welcome in also. Yeah, anyone have their Anok funkies in chat? If you got Anok 2 funky, make sure to drop that Anok 2 funky in the chat. How are you doing, Jazzahall VT? I mean, again, I really very much appreciate the subscription. That is too kind. Yes, so we're doing things. So the thing I forgot to do this stream is I forgot to get my little funny live CD an Ethernet connection. So if ModClonk would be so kind and go rustle up an Ethernet cable, that would be extremely appreciated. Stage 3, yes, we're stage 3ing, yes, Watchmaker, and welcome in, by the way. We're doing well, we're honest. This is actually not only is this is the, well, it's complicated. You can install Gentoo from whatever media you want, right? Whatever Linux installation you have, you can install Gentoo. But like I was like, well, we're gonna be having enough problems already from my streamer brain, so well, we'll just do the official installation media. And of course that doesn't work because for some reason that doesn't, you can't mirror the text console to a display port or whatever if on the drivers aren't set up correct. I don't know how multi-monitor with no XORG works on Linux at all, basically, but it doesn't work. So I had to grab the graphical Gentoo. We're still just going to use it like the live CD, but it's a whole ass thing. It worked. I tested it out yesterday and it worked on NixOS when I dropped into a TTY and just like, oh, it just mirrored automatically, but this one didn't work. So it's a whole fucking thing. Got to prep a stream in a bit, but I'm saying, yo, well, good luck on your stream. And in any case, Jazzahall VT, and I appreciate you coming to hang out a little bit. ModClonk's got the big box of cables. That looks like
it's very long.
That looks like a long one. That's a long one. Could you find?
I'll keep looking first.
This is appropriate because we got to plug it into the.
Oh, okay, so that's good.
Yeah. Could you find an open? Is there an open port on the router?
That's probably a harder request. Let's see.
Is there? If there isn't, we can start looking at what we can unplug. This is the sort of debugging content. You've installed it headless before? Yeah. Okay, is there anything plugged into some sort of little console piece of shit?
I think I should pull the yellow one. So that one's in the wall. That's a good one, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking so.
Lord. I don't know.
We're speedrunning Gentoo. Is automation allowed? Well, it's going to be a slow run more than anything, Moonpie Dumplings. Welcome in Bad Cop as well. It's kind of a speed run. No tasks, yes. No. Also, I don't even know if this Ethernet cable is going to work because my laptop that has this is all fucked up. So I guess in the worst case, we could do this with Wi-Fi. We could Wi-Fi it a little bit.
Well, there's 4 other things plugged in here. I know one's my computer and one's yours.
Yeah, I think let's pass for now. Bag for now. Put it in the bag. Get it in the paper bag channel for now. Oh, we need to do the funny thing. Why not use USB? We could use USB tethering with a phone. That's actually an interesting option. I printed out the entire Gentoo handbook back in the day for my slow run because I didn't have a second computer. Very base, I am Panis. Yes. I think I always just did it on The first time I just did it on a phone, I think. I'm a zoomer, right? So I have that zoomer. Tonight we're drinking Spindrifts, by the way. The store was out of LaCroix, so we're off-brand hydration this evening. But anyway, welcome in Bad Cop _ and Moonpie Dumplings. All right. It's seltzer time. Welcome in Calamity as well. How is everyone doing? I feel like I'm off my game. I'm a little off my game. I'm a little, like, I spent so long prepping for this, and now I'm all distracted. Is Gentoo a Linux subsystem? Welcome in Plutonium also. It's a distro, yes. It's a funny little distro that people like to use. So we also have a few different modes too. So we have this mode where it's like you can see other things on the screen in addition to the capture, and you can also do this mode. I need to remember to unmute myself in every scene. It's all fucked. It's so fucked. Gentoo very based. Welcome in Alexin Tony H too. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. My transitions are also fucked. We should transition override so it's just static when I switch. But anyway, I don't know. We got some bullshit. I fixed my Tahoe's electrical issue today. One wire got clipped. Part of the proximity sensor harness. Took an hour to figure out the what where. Well, I mean, I think probably an hour. That's an hour well spent, right? Like that's I don't know. I count myself lucky when it takes me an hour to fix something. So, I don't know. Small blessings. Podman run RM IT Gentoo /stage 3 bash. I installed Gentoo. What do I win? Well, you win the new world record, Baxter Crook. I mean, that's clear. I didn't even I guess I should have assumed that there were Docker images for anyway. I don't know. I'm sipping. I'm gonna be having a sugar induced panic attack this evening as I drink this juice. I'm gonna be all over the place.
Me too.
Yeah, Mod Colonq had caffeine. We got boba earlier, so we're kind of hopped up on goofballs here or something. I already knew which sensor was the issue, and the sensor itself was fine. It took me 4 months to actually get around to fix. Yeah, that's how it tends to go. Thank you for the sub as well, Bad Cop _ Very much appreciated. I don't know why Twitch tells me before it happens. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the resub. Nothing, you failed. Short name did not resolve to the alias and blah blah blah. Thank you for the follow also, Alexin Tony H. Very cool. Okay, so I guess we should start working through this hand. I should restart the timer. We're gonna just do this like in a sort of, we're kind of going in a casual sort of way. We're kind of going in a very, I don't know, in a relaxed kind of way. It's a relaxed speed run, right? I mean, they often say that it's not worth anything if you're not having fun, and I kind of subscribe to that philosophy. So we'll be speed running, but like, I mean, our best time so far is our speculated best time so far is 10 hours, right? So we'll be relaxing a little bit. It's my homie's birthday today, so I'm posting embarrassing photos of him to the friends circle. He hates it. Nah, fuck that. Full sweat, no fun allowed. Chaotic Quixotic. You're a fun hater now. You're a wiki gamer like myself. Generally, I'm a bit of a wiki hater. I hate fun. I try and suck when I play a video game or something or any sort of game. My objective is to suck. Primarily, my objective is to suck, but mostly I'm trying to suck all the fun out of the game. I try and extract the fun from the game as quickly as I can and put it into my body. How to suck less? Well, you have to uninstall. What's a suck less like windmill that they like to tilt at? Like you have to uninstall the GNU core utils or something. I don't fucking know. Only when it comes to speedrunning / comp shit. Yes, agreed. Well, I don't even agree. I just do everything. Uninstall curl and use netcat. Yeah. Uninstall GNU cat that has options. Excuse me. Stop using cat extraneously. Start using input redirection. Install DWM. DWM is actually one of the tolerable pieces of software. I actually like a lot of the suckless stuff. I like ST. I like all this. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, not Mr. Ego, and also welcome in Absinthe 762. It's good to see you. It is good to have you here. Busybox VI best text editor. No blow. Yeah, I mean, so true. Some would agree with you. I don't know if I agree with you, but some perhaps would. Run the Star Wars thing in the terminal. Yeah, like, isn't that, there's like a thing you can SSH into that plays the Star Wars. Ed is superior. I mean, the haha Ed standard editor. Yes. Okay, is this the handbook? Do we have the handbook? We want the handbook here, don't we? Can we scroll? Why does this... It's on like the mobile layout because it's doing the funny little thing. We have to configure the network. We have to configure the network, I think. Towel.blinkenlights.nl. Yes, you can get it as a single page. We probably want that, don't we? Well, we'll click things. We're freaks. We can be multi-page mode. We can click things. I should probably the easiest thing to do. This thing comes with WPA supplicant installed, so I can probably just get this thing on the Wi-Fi without too much trouble. Let's see if we can do that, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, all those nano haters I just tested, and my router has nano too. Yeah, I mean, nano is kind of the standard editor these days too. Just use Arch install. Welcome in Kaiza 2K. Yeah, I mean, that would be the that's the method here, right? Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, we need to use WPA supplicant if we're doing the thing. It's been close to 2 decades since I've done it. Well, I think Watchmakering said almost the same tenure, Absinthe 762. For me, I think when I've how long has it been? It's been like 5 years, I think. About 5 years, maybe. It hasn't been like, I mean, 2 decades ago I was a toddler, so I wasn't in the mood for installing Gentoo. Any Vim haters in chat? I don't know if we have Vim haters. I mean, this is an Emacs world. I'm kidding, well, just use Windows. Yeah, there's the real advice. There's the actual advice. Seconded, thirded, yeah. Okay, we should find, I wonder if I can find another I'm trying to debate. This is a debate, Clonkheads. The last time I installed Gentoo, I installed KDE, and it took 15 hours to build everything. That sounds about right? I've made the mistake of building fucking Firefox, of building LLVM. LLVM is the worst one, if I recall. LLVM takes ages and ages. I did a 10-year stint as a FreeBSD admin between then and now. Yes, I mean, cleansing the soul, purifying the spirit. I last did Gentoo about 8 years ago on a work computer. Got extra RAM on it in order to spin up lots of VMs as test victims. It's getting better with faster computers. Do you have more machines? We could. I don't know about setting that up though. The issue is, right, we have to maximize the amount of things that we're setting up on the stream, right? I could certainly go and poke and prod at another machine for 6 hours here trying to but I don't want to
laptops we have.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the command station right now. I have literally 4 monitors in front of me, and it's 4 monitors on one machine. Sure, that's fine. This is 2 laptops and then 2 monitors on one monitor on my Linux machine and then 1 monitor on the VFIO Windows VM. I know a guy named Ken Thompson. He can compile for using distcc, but it'd be a one-time thing. Then you'd have to compile your own stuff. Very funny, very funny. Let's okay, I think we're gonna do Wi-Fi. I think we're gonna go Wi-Fi style. I have to remember what the Wi-Fi password in my apartment actually is. We can consult it. We can figure this out. We can well, we can solve the puzzle. I have 3, but all separate computers. But all, oh, you have the. Do you have a hardware KVM switch, Watchmakering, or software? I've been playing a lot with a software KVM tool called Barrier. I use that for my stream machine / other machine, Synergy software. Okay, yeah, I have a similar setup. Although for stream, I don't trust it. I like to have my actual stream thing kind of a little more disconnected while I'm streaming for fear of like clipboard shenanigans. So yes, copy paste. I found the copy paste to be pretty good with Barrier. I used to use Barrier, but they don't support Wayland still. Yes, Wayland BTFO yet again. The Mac OS one is pretty decent. Yes, cool. It's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm just using all Linux all over the place. Imagine having more than one computer with a head, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I was really cool, I would just be doing like X11, like whatever the X11 remote desktop thing is between all of these fucking bitches. But like, I mean, that's, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I have 3 computers and I just switch between them manually. Cockpit makes things easier though to do it remotely. What is Cockpit? Is Cockpit, I don't know. I have to do a lot of manual switching as well. I have a hardware, like I have like an HDMI switch on my desk that I'm using for one of the monitors, and it switches between Well, right now it switches between the second monitor, like the monitor that I'm currently streaming, my like a personal machine that I'm like tweeting from and stuff occasionally, and then now the output from this capture card, which is the Gentoo box that I don't currently need to look at, but I have to go physically press a button, which is whenever I have to go do something off screen, that's what I'm doing. I'm like poking the button so I can no longer see what I'm streaming other than on OBS. It's a whole ass thing, Colonq. It's like a web management software for you. I see. That seems very cool. I should maybe consider setting something like that up, maybe. I don't know. I have a pretty snazzy home server environment, I guess. I'm just doing the NixOS thing, but I have like Grafana and stuff for like monitoring, I guess. I set all that nonsense up. It's actually really easy to set up. Yeah, I bet it's probably in I guess we can just NixOS options search. There's like a site for this, right? Yeah. Cockpit. Yes, it's here. So it's probably pretty easy to just like pop in services.cockpit.enable equals true. Betcha it's in Portage. It probably is in Portage as well. I mean, that's a bridge we're gonna have to cross here. All right, let's see if I can continue to speak while also, let me make the let's see, what do I do? I'm gonna make the Gentoo capture card funny little moments go away. You can see what's underneath it now. NixOps is supposed to search Nix options, but it's broken right now. Both are equally unhealthy. Did I say welcome in Steffi Saw? Welcome in Steffi Saw. Anyway, yes, you said that you would keep Ken Thompson in a cage. I mean, so wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? Okay, so what we're going to try and do now is we're going to try and make this thing run WPA supplicant. Let's click on this. Let's go here, please. WPA supplicant. What do I have to? I haven't used OpenRC, and this comes with WPA supplicant installed. I don't care about, that's just the configuration. I just start this. RC service help. OpenRC my beloved. Yeah, so true. What options do you have? Can I just say RC service? Thank you. Welcome in Small Sweetie as well. Thank you for the super idle links. Let's, can I, okay, it doesn't, the configuration doesn't exist. That's a very good sign. Okay, can we sudo vi etc WPA supplicant dot conf. All right, how do I fucking configure this son of a bitch? I've done this a million times, but I have not. I need to find out what my SSID is and also what the password is. Let's solve the puzzle. Let's solve the puzzle.
Linux, the best operating system. Well, let me tell you this. LCOLONQ.
My name is L as well.
Linux
What's
is like
up?
that friend
What's up with
who
you?
always brags about
With me,
being
I'm
open source
getting
and
this
customizable.
stupid shit
Yeah,
installed
it has its perks,
while listening to the computer.
but it's also like living in a constant DIY nightmare.
Oh, geez.
Want to install a new
We're
piece
getting
of
owned.
software? Prepare yourself for a scavenger hunt through
Oh,
countless
God.
repositories
It's so
and
rude.
dependencies.
Why is it so rude to
and
me
let's
always?
not forget about compatibility issues and
All right,
hardware
let's
driver
see.
nightmares.
Oh,
But hey,
that seemed,
at least
was
you can
very
feel superior
2008
to Windows
opinion here.
users, right? So yeah, Linux can be great if you enjoy tinkering and endless troubleshooting.
It does not. I mean, I know this will work. A watchmaker. I'm just what I'm doing right now is I'm just tossing in the network. Yeah, I don't have network. I'm just it has WPS supplicant, which is what I use normally for Wi-Fi. So I just got to throw in the configuration, and I have it off screen because I have to like type my SSID and stuff, you know, or the passphrase, which I guess is not super relevant. Whatever my fucking default
Oh boy, here we go.
Verizon
Windows.
thing.
Huh?
Okay, I gotta step
Well,
away from the
let me
computer
tell
really
you,
quick. One second,
it's
I gotta
like
get the
being asked
password.
which
I'll
brand of
BRB.
expired
You
milk
can listen
is
to the
the best.
computer.
They all rot and smell equally bad. But hey, I guess if you enjoy dealing with constant updates, unnecessary bloatware, and the never-ending cycle of crashes and blue screens, then sure, Windows is the best. Personally, I prefer to keep my sanity intact and stick with something more reliable. But hey, you do you.
All right, we're back. We're so back. I think we got it. If I'm not missing any, if I'm not confusing any lowercase k's with capital K's in this godforsaken thing. Network manager /etc/rc.config is good enough for me. Based, very based. Someone asking about Mac OS. I mean, you can. That's the Solaris questions going on. Welcome Alto VT as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Solaris. You mean that fading
Right, let's
star in
see.
the vast universe of operating systems?
Very
Well,
dropping
it's
the
like
pun.
saying Pluto is still a planet. It's cute, but it's outdated and pretty much irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. There are countless more popular and powerful operating systems out there that have left Solaris in the metaphorical dust. But hey, if you're into retro nostalgia and masochistic software experiences, go ahead and defend Solaris. I won't judge much.
They won't judge much. Okay, well, I'm debating this still. We might need to... Did I misspell the thing? That's the question. That's the question. Could you go consult the thing? Can you go consult the thing? Well, I'm looking for the... Can you just take a picture?
Yeah.
We'll get a picture. We're consulting the picture Colonq. This is going to be an elaborate IRL style stream. We're doing kind of IRL style content here.
Why do you think?
This is why we have a team. I won't judge much. Damn, where all that sass come from? Yeah, the computer, we told it to be intelligent and nihilistic with a wicked sense of humor, like Rick from Rick and Morty. That's kind of the thing that we told it to do.
No.
We got it? Okay, I think... Oh, I did spell it wrong. I did, in fact, type the password wrong. That's why I was ready to give up on using wireless.
Oh, LCOLONQ.
I love that for me.
You walked into the lion's den with that question. Let me tell you something. macOS may have its shiny interface and polished aesthetic, but it's still just a fancy, overpriced club for Apple fanatics.
Oh,
sure,
jeez.
it's got its fair share of perks like a stable operating system and a strong focus on security. But come on, LCOLONQ. Do we really need to pay an arm and a leg just to show off that flashy Apple logo? And let's not even get started on Apple's software restrictions
Strong
and walled
focus
garden
on security.
approach. If you
Yeah,
want
walked
real
into the
power and
lion's
freedom,
den. I can hear that in
you
Rick's
gotta
voice.
embrace the untamed wildness
done,
of
I
Linux
think.
or the
I think,
versatility of Windows.
Yeah.
But hey, if you
Okay,
want
this
your
says I'm
operating
authenticated.
system to match your overpriced
We're authenticated
coffee,
apparently.
then macOS is the way to go.
Do we have to run
My friend.
you? Okay. You can do laundry. ModClonk's asking if ModClonk can do laundry. Can I? Okay, I think I need to run DHC.
The eternal
pgrep
struggle against corporate
DHCPCD.
overlords. Well,
Okay, we
my
need to do
friend,
that.
let me tell you that there's a whole world of open source
We need to do that.
software waiting for you outside the clutches of those
Okay,
oppressive
can I
giants. Who needs
do that
Chrome when
easily?
you have a wealth of alternative browsers like Firefox or Brave? Plus, diving into the world of Linux
Maybe
distros
if I
can be
go
a thrilling
here.
adventure of endless customization and tinkering. So, why settle for Chrome when you can embrace the chaos and freedom of the open source world? Just don't expect everything to work seamlessly. That would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Okay, we have a network connection. We have network connection, Clonkheads. We have successfully managed to obtain a wireless connection on this fucking live CD. Can we come back now? Can we come back? I'm sorry for that little bit of that little scare. I was very scared by that, Clonkheads. We've successfully done it. We have done it. Can we do we have DNS? That's another question. We can ping this. Okay, very good. Can we ping google.com? Yeah, baby, we can ping google.com. We're so fucking back. We are so fucking back. We got there. This demands a sip of the panic juice. Check your IP. Yes, check my own IP. For funsies. I think it's probably not really a secret. Can you ping 1.1.1.1? What is this? Is this just like a DNS alias for the funny little thing? Yeah, we're good now. We're good now with only IPv6 working. No, that sounds like hell. Somehow I've never really managed to look too deeply into IPv6, and every time it just causes me problems. Every time I'm just like, I'll try and do something, and it's like my fucking DNS breaks or something, and it's just like, it's obviously a problem on my end. But it's like the solution to my problem inevitably ends up being just like turn off IPv6. And yeah, Google is the only website that works with that setup. Yeah, so can we take a short joke break? Welcome in 18A6. No short joke break. Well, we might need a short joke break by the time we're well into this, right? We've managed to, we can ping whatever, right? We can ping Hacker News, Combinator.com. Can we not? Okay, we can. We have the ability. It's just slow. We can ping things, Clonkheads. We can ping things. I'm about to set up a virtual machine platform, and I want my VMs to have public IPs. So I'll be giving them IPv6 IPs. Well, I mean that sounds like a reasonable thing to do then. Sorry, excuse me, TTS. I think that's sort of the value proposition of IPv6, right? There's just like so many more fucking addresses, right? There are many address, right? It's kind of a that style thing, that there are many address. So I don't know. Can I make the font bigger here? How do I do that? If I set font D? No, we've already done that. We're already in big mode, I think. Okay, Clonkheads. Okay, we're getting there. So now we can start actually. We're so back. We can actually start installing Gentoo, I think. How are we going to bring me back to the main handbook? This is in the configuring the network section. I do just want the single page version. How do I get the fucking single page? Well, I don't know. I give up. I don't care. It's clearly too difficult for me to actually find the single page version. So I'm just going to not do that. I'm going to instead click through the whole thing. Preparing the disks. This is where we need to go. We need to go to prepare the disks. It's going to tell us all sorts of things, but basically we just need to do partitions on things. And honestly, we might be able to get away with just doing this for free, because the machine that we're installing this on is actually the old machine that I used to stream on. It's this shitty laptop. So it probably already has reasonable partitions. We could probably actually get away with not even wiping the home directory if we wanted to, if we really wanted to. But I mean, maybe that'll run into some issues given I think it's a home manager configuration, so like there's probably a bunch of random dead sim links hanging around in there, and it'll probably be a bit of an issue. When I worked for HP, every desktop had a public IP address. They have 50. Oh, that's pretty sick though. Yeah, they have those chonky ranges. It's kind of funny how the IPv4 address space is allocated. Like it's just like these random companies have huge swaths of it. And like whole countries are left with tiny little chunks, I think. Time to DDoS them. Yes. Welcome in. You've been here, just chilled. You've been here. Well, maybe you haven't been. Maybe saying funny was the first thing that you said. Either way, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. What are we fucking doing? What are we doing? What is our existing, how do we see what our existing partition layout? It's gonna tell us. It's gonna tell us to fdisk it. It's going to tell us to fdisk. Okay. We should probably, can I shrink? This doesn't look very natural. We don't have the Emacs. We gotta put this here. We gotta put the mode line here. Otherwise it looks so strange. The US basically hoards IPv4 addresses. GitHub doesn't have an IPv6 address. It doesn't have an IPv6 or I thought you knew what you were doing. I don't know anything about Linux. Well, I don't know anything about what I'm doing with Plutonium. We're having a kind of a fun little time here. We're just gonna fuck around mostly. Can I? Okay, let's fdisk. Let's see what we have attached to this fucker. SDC is the installation media, and then this thing, this funny little guy, this laptop that I have. Yeah, you can ls blook. What does the -A do? Well, it tells you mount points, maybe. Anyway, it tells you, gives us loop back devices. All, yes, I assume it's all. I was just wondering, like, what is? Yeah, it gives us all of the loop back devices, I guess. Okay, well, either way, it doesn't matter. Well, we have SDA is probably where I put the home directory typically, because this machine basically has like a kind of chunky HDD. Well, I say kind of chunky, but it's like half a terabyte, and it has a small SSD that's like 16 gigs. So when I did this in the past on this machine, I just like chucked /home on SDA1, right, and then throw like a little bit of swap and like OS and like boot on SDB, and I think that's the same scheme here I have for this NixOS install. So we might be able to get away with just like reformatting. Honestly, if we just reformat SDB, that's probably the thing we want to do. Gentoo brings me serious PTSD. Hello to everyone. Welcome in, Pablo Pepe 69. Good to see you. 3 disks, yeah. And then SDC is just like what we're booting from currently. It's just the install USB stick. Okay. And you're going to tell me to blah blah blah. Well, let's just see here. fdisk SDB. Oh, we got a dev SDB, obviously. And how do you tell us? How do we make you tell us? We just say P. We print. Okay, so we have the 7 gig thing, which looks, it's like the UEFI or whatever. It's the boot partition, and then swap, and then oh no, it's the 7 gigs is for the system, and then the swap, and then the FE thing. Okay, we're good. We're so back. You can use fdisk L to list. Yes. Okay. So I think we're just gonna we can just keep the partition. I think our partitioning scheme is probably fine. Like we probably just want the same thing. But so I mean, this is technically, I mean, we're technically using a bit of a rare speed hack here. We're using a prior save file. This is actually, I'm actually splicing together my run from previous footage. So don't tell anybody. This is it. We're kind of cheating on speedrun.com here, but like we're gonna have to cope with that a little bit. Okay, let's yeah shock. So that actually means we can welcome in Keckle Knight as well. We're going poggers mode. Yeah, you have to do the little hash mark, and do the little octothorpe. Hello, good to see you. Let's see. Can we advance split here? Can we advance the split? Yeah, we're on file systems now. So I think the rest of this is like gonna be fine for us. Let's just our partitioning scheme is fine. Make everything riser FS. Yes. Isn't that the guy who like murdered somebody? That's the meme with riser FS, right? That he like killed someone? Yeah, he killed his wife. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That's a killer file system you got there. Hey, yeah. Use it for a long while. Not looking good for Modclonk. Yes, worked well enough. We're not beating the riser FS allegations. Okay, let's create some fucking file systems here. You know what we're using? We're using it sucks that the development was suddenly arrested. Yeah, we're using ext4 because we're lazy fucks. Okay, so what's the deal? We have the opposite scheme. So what is our? Can I just quit you? So dev fdisk-l fucker. That's the big boy. This one, the small one. So our FE system partition is dev sdb3. Can we just vfat? Thank you for the follow, Bowlet. Yeah, this is a speed run. Yes, we're just getting this is a speed run. You know it. This is the best speed run you've ever seen, right? We're going super fast. We're going with swiftness. I have no missed inputs. I've never missed an input. The big small one, yes. The big small one. Welcome in Addison as well. Let's click things. If I make fs.vfat this person, that does the trick probably for us. Oh, can we do other things? .ext4. Our main thing, our dev SDB1 is less than 8 gigabytes, so we can probably also do the small. You should do a speedrun with Suicide Linux enabled. What is Suicide Linux? That sounds kind of exciting. Is that the thing, like when you if you get a command not found in your shell, it like erases your disk or something? That seems appropriate. We got the Modclonq commentary in the back. Modclonk's gonna be making banana bread this stream. Who shared their banana bread recipe? Was Zulfix, I think. We have the Zulfix banana bread recipe shared recently. So Modclonk's gonna be making Zulfix's banana bread whenever Zulfix shows up, make sure to tell them about that. You have a great banana bread. Well, please share it in the Discord watchmakering. Please.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Should I make both?
You can make 2 banana breads and then you can compare. Yeah. Okay, this is labeled fast. Last mounted. Okay, we haven't used this since today, so we can clearly just throw away all the data. Hope I had those VODs saved. No. That's fine. And then the swap should just be swap, right? We already did make swap. It's just fucking swap. So, and we don't even need to swap on. Who the fuck care? Well, we don't have that much memory here, so maybe we do need to swap on a little bit. Dev SDB2. Okay, we've swapped on. Thank you for the follow, Absinthe, as well. It's good to see you. It's good to, and I'm glad that my antics convince people to click the funny little heart button. That's always a pleasant thing, you know. It's always pleasant to have your ramblings. Yeah, swap off, swap on, swap off. Okay, mounting the root partition. Okay, we're so back. We're gonna do this shit. Do we have a mount here? We have mount gen. We don't have. We need to make it. Make dear mount Gentoo. Sure. Dev SDB. What are we mounting? It's SDB2. This is our. Oh, it's SDB1. Yes. Yes, correct. We've done it correctly. Try this. Yes. Give the funny little fork bomb. And thank you for the follow, Cackle Knight, as well. Just download more RAM. I thought most Linux distros limit fork counts to prevent this. Maybe. I've never actually tried any of the funny little commands, right? Even stuff like rm-rf, like that one probably doesn't break, but like there are probably safeguards in shells. I assume, fingers crossed, that there are safeguards in shells to stop people from just like utterly obliterating their own feet with just total foot obliteration by copying and pasting random commands. Yeah, you need no preserve root. Yeah, that's the funny thing I'm thinking of. Okay, this needs to. We mounted this. We also wanted to get our home directory, right? Can we mount? Because that's where the VODs actually are. If we just mount dev SDA1 / mount Gentoo, we gotta make dear. We gotta do a little bit of make dear action. Make dear mount Gentoo home. Mount dev SDA1 mount Gentoo home. Okay, and then if we look in there. I'm beeping here. Oh, maybe I set this up in a different way. No, well, maybe let's wipe that as well. Let's wipe it. I guess this was my root disk previously, and I was doing some weird fucking garbage. We'll wipe it. Welcome in Rihani as well. Hi geeks. Hello friend. Good to see you. Gentoo gang. Welcome Hymenoptera. It's been a minute, Hymenoptera. You've been around for a long time, but it's been a veritable second since I've seen you. Welcome in. Did they ever fix the FEVARS problem that was bricking Mobos? With it'll still happily nuke var user home temp etc. Well, good to know. Very fun. Yes, they did. Give me a second to. You have returned. Well, it's good to see you. Let's see. How are we doing this? Do we want to make fs.ext4 dev sda1? Sure. That's what we want. Yeah. Get owned. Get makefs on. Get formatted. I need to my suffering. See you later, guys. Excuse me, TTS. See you later, just chill _L. I'm well, I'll see you around. You need to go to my suffering. I see. Well, I hope the suffering is appropriate. I won't say I hope you don't suffer, because suffering builds character, but I hope it's at an appropriate level for you. Look at you, future person. We're makefs.ext5ing. Yes, so true. Okay, we got this. Now I guess let's just mount that. Go there. Okay, good. We've done the thing. We've successfully we've formatted some bullshit and mounted some stuff. Okay, how do we install the stage 3? Welcome and thank you for the follow, Obeal, as well. Good to see you. How are you doing, Obeal? Or are you Obeal? You could be Obeal as well. Is this your first Gentoo install? No, this is my 3rd Gentoo install. It's been a very long time though. It's been at least 5 years since the last one. So it's been a minute. I don't know how to do anything. And also all of my Linux abilities have atrophied because I've just been using Nix, and Nix just does everything for you. What is the biblicality number? Can we link? Did I ever make a command for that? Hi. Did I make a, well, we can, I guess I can check here. Fig.el bib, yeah, if you do this, here's the funny thing. It's this explains basically it tells you how many words in your thing are in the Bible in order to punish the Zoomer slang user, or something like this. I want to install Gentoo on my school PC. Is this? Yes, it's true. Agreed. Correct. Gentoo install doesn't take that long. Setting up Gentoo data, I don't know. I mean, my needs are pretty minimal, right? I could take any Linux system and get it usable very quickly because all I need is Emacs, right? The only thing that I need is the funny little Emacs thing. Yes, we are sponsored, in fact, by the Free Software Foundation. Please use code LLLL when you check out with your purchase of GNU Emacs. If you buy the deluxe edition for $190, I get a nice little cut of that. So please use my affiliate marketing code for GNU Emacs. Haha. Haha, that's so epic, so epic. I'm good jokes there. Anyway, we need to do things. Installing a stage tarball. Do we need to get the date? Do you need to get the date for me? Okay, the date is this is a different time zone than mine, but I don't care. It's okay. That's acceptable. I'm not going to bother setting that up. We need to get a tarball. We're gonna have to go through the great typing tarball URL thing. I wanted to use Emacs for about 6 months last year. I ultimately went back to Vim. Yeah, I mean I bounced back and forth for a long time before I settled on this, but like I'm an Emacs fan. Welcome in Fist of the North Star State as well. I've seen you. I know you. I know I know you. I think I just claimed a funny little founder's badge in your channel after Uwuta Owo said the thing. So that's rad. What am I even saying? Anyway, check out Fist of the North Star State. They do cool stuff. They do cool things. You think you're getting bullied before? You're getting bullied now. There you go. Nice speedrun. Yeah, this is a fast. Well, Obeal. I don't think there is an official category for this. So any speedrun we do is by definition the world record, right? By definition we are going faster than anyone else who has ever done this, right? It's sort of the well, I don't know. We're on our insane pace this evening. We're on our insane pace.
I have a secret. I've installed it fast.
You've installed it fast, but that's not validated by the official checkers.
I'm the
You didn't check it. Well, we need to. Oh, we forgot. We didn't advance our split. Okay, that split was 5,023 seconds faster than we expected. Never seen a 113, and I never fucking will. Never ever have seen a 113 in this channel. So, okay, Gentoo custom kernel right now. Yeah, so the thing that's actually going to fuck us, hard style is the fact that we're gonna be lost in the labyrinths of make menu config for approximately 6 hours. I need to become more of an Emacs Chad like you. So far, I just edit dot files. Well, I mean, again, I don't want to ascribe. People ascribe so much. Welcome in Mimiyu as well. People attach so much like self identity to these things. It's ultimately, at the end of the day, it's a fucking computer program, right? Like, as much as I'd like to play the fun little game that all of us Twitch streamers play, it's like, oh, I'm a big dick Vim Chad. I'm a epic Emacs Giga Chad Victor winner. Like it's a computer program at the end of the day, brother. It's not that important. But I mean, Emacs is good. Emacs is one of the best softwares. Colonq stuff is probably some of the best for. I'm glad you think that, Basilia. I came into this with noble aspirations of doing some kind of educational stream, and that's really gone out the window at this point. But I think we still do. We do things at an approachable level. Yes, it's small enough to decipher. That is a nice thing, and we do try and keep it so that there's not a lot of continuity from episode to episode, right? It's more so just self-contained projects. Welcome in Zest System 1, the Zestis STEM 1, welcome in. How are you doing? People who've exclusively used Emacs for the past 30 years are scary. Yes, I agree. I aspire to be that. Computer stuff is cool and I'm so bored. Yes, I can relate to that so hard. So hard. The real rockstar is going to be tree sitter context, which makes dealing with 1,000-line YAML files suck less. Yes, we're going to get into a suck less situation. I'd have a visceral reaction to that redeem right now. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of them that are really bad. That's maybe the worst one though. I had a college professor like that. He used TWM. Yeah, not using EXWM. What a casual. No, that's sick though. I got into like Vim seriously. I when I was in high school, I ghosted a bunch of classes at the local university. Like I just because there was no like computer classes at my high school, so I just like went to the college and just sat there. And one of the professors there was just like a crazy good Vim user, and that got me in. That was like big motivation. I was already using Vim, but I wanted to like get into Vim hard style, and that really got me going a little bit. That was an epic moment in gaming. I tried to config clear Vim too, more like nvim. My bad. I see. Okay, we gotta take a deep breath break. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. We're here. We're so back. We need to download this shit. We already know we want the one. We need to go to the download section. Please bring up the download section. It's giving us the mobile version, and everything is so fucked up and broken. This is what we want. We want the stage 3. We don't need the desktop profile. I completely forgot to open stream after the live. Welcome in Zulfix _. It's good to see you. I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. I frequently just get like, I mean to do something and I just get completely distracted and don't do it at all. We were talking about you earlier, Zulfix, because I think it was you. Was it you who shared your banana bread recipe? It was you. ModClonq confirms that it was you. You've been identified. It's ModClonk's going to make your banana bread during the stream, so we'll be able to report back on the quality of your banana bread cooking very soon. Very soon. That's on the agenda, and then we're also installing Gentoo while we're doing that. What is this fucker's link? I don't want to do that. I don't want to download that. What is this fucker? You're really cracking up over there, ModClonq. It's making me feel like this is kind of lagging out here. We're lagging out a little bit. Why are we lagging out? Yeah, you can just stop laughing. You can just stop laughing. Okay, I need to check what my performance is looking like here. Welcome in WoW Naga as well. We're going com mode. Why are we so laggy? Sorry, I have HTOP open underneath the Gentoo window, trying to assess what the fuck is actually going on at the moment. Because we're lagging right the fuck out. We're breeding now, bros. What's going on? We're going cum style? I'm confused. I can't even press fucking keys anymore. In this bitch. We're getting locked up. We gotta kill. We gotta kill. Is it the model that's fucking us? Are you fucking me? Did you control S? What did I control S? I don't know. Your thing can't handle? I don't know. Maybe it can't. Maybe it's the batteries in my thing are dying. Because the performance seems fine. It's just like my mouse movements are super. Well, no, Emacs is just unresponsive too. Okay, kill that. Kill H-top. There we go. Okay, this is back. Let's just get this fucking. What am I even doing here? Why is this so unresponsive? It's very interesting. The right time to break cam. You're sorry anyway. No, you're welcome. It's all fine. Can lock terminals? Yeah, I don't think so. Like I'm pressing keys in here, and there's like a huge delay. I'm trying to welcome in Simog as well. It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Well, I don't think it's this that's fucking us. I think either way, it's something unrelated. Howdy. We're doing a little bit of Gentoo installation action. Like what are you doing? Why is this so? We just need to get one fucking download. I just need to copy the URL. Copy link, thank you. And now we need to type the link. Okay, we're typing the link over here. We're gonna grab it. We're grabbing it. We're getting, boys. distfiles.gentoo.org/releases/amd grab Ds. Yeah, so true. Yeah, I don't know what the limit is on the text. There's a limit somewhere. Probably the limit is, I actually don't know. 2023 0813 T170 146Z stage 3 space 'em boys. Yeah, AMD 64. You can do some fucked up stuff with Unicode as you're discovering. OpenRC 2023 0813 T17014.6Z.tar.z. Does it work? Did we typed the correct thing on the first try successfully. Yeah, it removes spaces. It does remove spaces. It tries its best. It tries its best. Okay, we got the fucking tarball. Thank the Lord. My mouse is moving at a glacial pace. We're going at a glacial fucking pace here. Can I move? If I move my mouse on the trackpad, that moves fast, but it moves slow. Yeah, I think what's happening here is my keyboard, the wireless keyboard is finally. I have not replaced the battery. I think it takes a AA battery, and I have not replaced it since I started streaming. It's been 6 months. It's been longer than that actually. So this is not actually a performance issue. It's a fucking keyboard issue. But either way, it's pressing arrow keys seems to mostly work. Okay, we got to download that funny little stage tarball. We got it. We don't need to do a command line browser. I don't care about verifying the thing. If someone is man in the middling me, they can own me. If someone wants to do tar and ball torture on me, they can do that. Oh, this breaks the chat. I forget the Zalgo text breaks the chat. We got to refresh the funny little thing. Love how alkaline batteries lose voltage over time. Is that the thing that's I don't know anything about electronics. I have to confess something. I don't even know how electricity works, right? Like I took like fucking AP physics. I took all that shit. I took physics in college. I took honors physics in college. I got an A. I don't know how fucking electricity. I don't know the difference between voltage and current. I don't know shit. I don't know fucking shit. So that's I mean, I guess that says more about the quality of my own memory and our nation's education, our nation's post-secondary education. But yeah, that's some spooky actually. Yeah, this is Pikmin mode. We're going Pikmin. We got the funny little stem head. Okay, you're telling me I need to follow the exact instructions from the funny little friend. Where am I supposed to put this? Am I supposed to put this inside of Mount Gentoo? All you need is Ohm's law. Okay, our fucking keyboard is really fucking us. I can just reach over here though. Where am I supposed to go? Yes, I'm supposed to be inside of Mount Gentoo. Very good. Move this garbage over here. Thank you. V equals I times R. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the magic here? I hear all of these units and then I get very confused, right? Your stream delay is almost nothing. Yeah, I mean, you can configure, I haven't done anything particular to configure that, I think, but like there's an OBS setting that like gives you like a 5-minute delay, I think. I have just like, I want as little delay as possible because we try and talk with the funny chat people, and that's well, it seems to work out. I think there's like maybe a 5 or 10 second delay, but it's pretty low. It's almost like you're really here. I had to work on a peak hold solenoid driver board today. Had to dig up old schematics, datasheets, programming guides, and our yucky code base. That sounds actually very fun. I can relate with that a little bit. I like the level of electronics I want to work with is just like plug the things together, right? Or like, I don't know. I like to plug the components together like they're Legos. Okay, we're going into Mount Gentoo. What the hell is why the hell is current in I? Well, I don't know. It's like a long little wire. That's how I feel about how antennas work. Resonance and impedance. 6,000 kilobit per second playback. Yes, so true. It claims it's 3.7 second latency for me. I see. Yeah, Twitch, like the bitrate cap is pretty low. Like it's not like it matters for this, but like they do the cap is way lower than YouTube, right? It's like less than half, I think. Maybe less than a third. Oh, you can hear the hardware bell. Can you hear? Does that get picked up? No, mostly me hitting the keyboard does, but when I backspace when there's nothing there, it plays the hardware bell. Unfortunate. Okay, we're here. How do I what are you telling me to tar? Gentoo handbook. What am I tarring? How you want me to do the thing to have numeric owner so it keeps the permissions correctly? I see. XPVF. Yeah. X adders include equals star baby. Numeric owner. Okay, do your magic. Do your electromotive force. Some website I found labels voltages in E. What is farads? What is that the unit of? What is that farads? That's one of the ones I don't know anything about. I know resistance is ohms, and I know voltage, and I know current is amperes, right? It's capacitance. Well, I don't know anything about what that even is. What like is the unit for that expressible in other units? It's a measurement of capacity, decapacitance. Yes, it's fucked up that henries are a unit. You got to do some electro boom reacts. It's just a guy. Well, they're most of them are just guys, right? Mm-hmm. Kind of like joules. Okay, I see. Well, and joules, that's energy, right? Right. That's like what is energy? Energy. That's like you can express that also with like newtons and something else, right? That's like force over time or something. I don't know shit about physics. You can obviously tell. Okay, we've successfully done thing. We have our funny little. We've unpacked the stage 3 tarball. We've downloaded stage 3. I guess this kind of was going to be an easy split, but setting up the networking kind of made our first split a little long. So this is kind of a common speedrunning technique. We spent a little more time on the first split, on the partitioning split, to get our networking set up, and that saved us a whole lot of time on the download stage 3 split. So we're currently, that split was 7,000 seconds fast. That's crazy talk. There's also coulombs. Yeah, I don't know what any of this shit is or means. Capacitance is the capability of a material object or device to store electrical charge. It's measured by the change in response to a difference in electric potential, expressed as the ratio of those qualities. So like a difference in potential, that's a difference in voltage, right? Welcome a bipolar carb 123. It's good to see you. I see you all over the place, bipolar carb 123. Whenever I see you, I'm like, it feels like so here's one of the greatest secrets of streamer, right? If you ever become streamer, and I know many of you already are streamer, this is one of the secret pleasures of streamer. When you see one of your viewers in someone else's chat, right? Even if you don't acknowledge each other, it's the best feeling of all time. It's literally the greatest feeling. It's better than anything. It's better than holding your newborn child. It's better, way better than sex. It's better than literally any feeling. It's you see the funny little internet person that talks in your chat occasionally, and then suddenly they're somewhere else and you recognize them. It's the best. I mean, if you don't have friends and you just if you spend all your time on the internet, maybe you would normally recognize this experience as like recognizing someone on the street or something. Maybe that's an experience you might have normally, but in the internet age, that's how you get those funny little molecules. It's you recognize your chatter elsewhere. Batteries store energy as chemical energy. Capacitors store energy in an electric field. I see. Isn't Jules that one musician with family in his name? Yeah, Egyptian hieroglyph. Yeah, that one actually works pretty well. Jules was just a guy too, as was Ohm, the guy who resistors values are named after. The entire chat is one CI. Yeah, that's the bit. I unfortunately am on Streamer Binge. Yes, I'm also on Streamer Binge. I've been on Streamer Binge for too long. I think it's time to stop. It's time to stop. Anyway, we've done the thing. Now we need to edit our make.conf, which is where we set we set fun roller loops and other funny little flags, right? We probably don't need to do anything super fancy in there, but we're going to follow the instructions because we're good boys and girls. Let's see. It's telling us we have common flags are O2 and pipe. Those seem like reasonable common flags. And this seems fine. We want UTF-8 log output. Do we need anything else though? Do we need any other things? We're not changing our C flags. Def unsafe, it means fun and safe math. Yes, exactly, Protonic. Welcome in, Protonic. It's even funnier when they're acting sussy in another chat and you call them out. Yes. I'm always worried when I raid. You know, we kind of have we kind of have this like rowdy party lifestyle atmosphere here. We keep it rowdy, we keep it party lifestyle, we keep it party rocking. I'm always nervous when I raid. If I raid into someone who's like a Sykuno soft boy, like kind of like chill stream, which is like a lot of what I watch, right? If I raid into something that isn't like a total chaos disaster fest, I'm worried that like I'm gonna have to like poke my chatters and be like, hey, don't say slurs in like, but fortunately I don't have to do that because you're all wonderful. Welcome in TV Josh. Hashtag revenge of the nerds. Yeah, that's pretty epic. I'm thinking pretty epic. I remember trying to install Gentoo at 5 a.m. Yeah, my first install was also in the middle of the night. It was like a week before my final exams in my freshman year of college as well. And I was just like, for some reason, I was just like, yep, we're switching from Arch to Gentoo, and it's happening tonight. And it was a long night. Slurs. Yeah, you just said slurs. Okay, we don't need to. We could do the makeops J4 to build in parallel. That seems maybe actually interesting. That seems probably what we want. We do have 4 cores to use here. That seems like a funny thing to do. Okay, now we gotta save. We're saving. My first Gentoo install took like 3 days because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, seems pretty typical. Did that with Windows to Arch. Yep. I'm not wonderful. Jeff Bezos is just super strong. Jeff Bezos is strong. Jeff Bezos is iron grip on this platform. Among Us. What an excellent first. Actually, okay. We kind of rank the first time chats in this. Maybe sort of casually. We casually rank the first time chats, and some people have had some real bangers, and that is close to the top. Do I have the soundboard set up still? Can I still? Among Us! Yeah, there we go. That's excellent. We'll do it one more time. Among Us! It's so loud. Yeah, welcome in MW Matthew 10. It's good to see you. Let's see. We're selecting mirrors. We don't need to do this, right? Presumably there's defaults. We're just going to assume we don't need to do that. Man, I really need new batteries for this fucker. This little fucker. Are you sure to save? I guess I can just enable the KVM switch and just use my other keyboard. Let's try that. Let's fucking try that instead of suffering through this dog shit. If I do KVM, I need to reach over. We gotta do a reach. Excuse my reach, Colonq. Okay. Now I should be able to use my other mouse, and we get to see, is there anything incriminating on my clipboard? No, there is not. I could put away the other keyboard, and now we're back in business. Now we can use the other keyboard. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now we can actually scroll with relative ease. Are you sure to save? I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. I miss the Gentoo color scheme. Yeah. What are we doing? The Gentoo wiki has they do have a very pleasing kind of web design, right? It's very like, they have that purple, but it's a super like, it's a nice purple, right? It's not like a super like, it's not a ferocious purple. It's kind of like a lavender. I don't know. They have a nice aesthetic. The very nice off-white for the background of the code, the files, and you know, it's a good thing. eBuild repository. What are you telling me we need to do? Does repos.conf already exist? Portage. Or do you exist? You don't exist. Let's see here. Let's make dear, etc. portage. We're making some porridge. Repos.conf. Yeah, you're created, and then we're gonna copy share portage config repos.conf to etc. portage repos.conf gentoo.conf. There we go. And then also edit that thing. What is in here? Are there interesting things in here? Do we need to change this? This seems reasonable. I don't know or care about this. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. Copy DNS info. Contains the name servers for the network. What is there's no. Oh, this is copying off. It wants to copy the resolve conf from my actual the live CD, which is probably set up by something. Yeah, okay. We can just do that. We can just do that really quick. There we go. 192 hate. Yes, my name servers are in fact on my local network. So it goes. So it goes. It's how else am I supposed to have all my funny little network services on their own domain names that are accessible from wherever in my network if I don't run my own DHCP server and also my own other shit? I don't know. But yes, I do. We got that local DNS. Telling me to mount the necessary file systems. We got to mount some stuff. Okay, that's fine. Mount types proc mount Gentoo proc mount rbind sys mount Gentoo sys mount make rslave mount Gentoo sys. I've just remembered, well, I use 10.0.xx. I see. Yes, you're not on the, what am I using? I think I just use 192.168.1, I think, for my local network. I just remembered that EFOS exists, and after looking it up, I discovered VorStation, which is a PowerPC OS project. That makes me want to jump with joy. It makes me want to jump with joy, actually. I buy Polar Carp 123. It truly is a magical world that we live in. Mount rbind dev. I don't know if the trailing slash matters, but we're gonna be cautious. Mount into dev mount bind run. My best decision was to make my phone 192.168.1.2, but I have no clue what my tower is. Yeah, the only things I assign, like, so in like my DHCP configuration, I assign like, I let like most systems just like take whatever IP they want, but I do assign like a fixed one to, I mean, the router itself and the machine that's running DNS and DHCP, and then also my phone, because it's easier to for reasons. I think it was because I couldn't configure a nice host name for my phone. So I was just like, oh, I'll just give it a fixed IP and then have like a DNS bind from some nice name to the phone so I can SSH into my phone easily. Because I was like, for a while I was like walking a lot and like listening to podcasts and stuff. So, and like I would like rsync podcasts to my phone because that's a sane way to do that, I guess. Okay, host LLLL, yeah, so true. Okay, this is needed for systemd support, but we're not going to do that anyway. It doesn't matter. So now we can shroot. We can shroot here. I think we've done everything we need to shroot. We need to not trot. We need to shroot. We've done it. We've done it successfully. Let's source profile. And then this is just telling us to say that we're in the shroot, which I guess we can do. That's fine. Equals iChat. We can show that this isn't pre-recorded. I mean, I guess that would be a good... There's no evidence that this isn't pre-recorded. I could just do this in the pre-recording. But anyway, that's fine. It's fine. Most of my devices require a static IP to customize the DNS host without changing it at the router level. Yeah. I mean, again, like what I typically just do is I just have like I have the DNS set up so that it like makes things accessible from their host names on the network. I don't know all the deets of this stuff. I just know that that's how it generally works, I think, in my setup. So I can like do stuff like how do you say, like, just, I don't know, if I have a laptop with a certain host name, I can just SSH into that host name and it generally fucking works, I think. Okay, where's my mouse? Now the problem now is my mouse is shared between my two different stream guys. Okay, we're back. We're so fucking back. Okay. So now we need to mount the boot partition, and that's for us, that's dev. That's SD fdisk-l SDB. It's SDB3. Mount dev SDB3 /boot. Oh, and we should say that we're trooted. We can advance our funny little timer. There. Success. I've also noticed that the timer is wrapping around in minutes every hour, and I'm gonna leave it that way because that's really funny. It's still being recorded, of course. It just doesn't display the hour, so it just wraps around. I should totally, maybe it's wrapping around every 100 minutes, actually. I don't know. We are so back, yes. I should totally set up nice host names for different devices. Currently, my custom DNS host is just running Pi-hole. Yeah, I've been meaning to set up like Pi-hole has like the nice like DNS-based ad blocking stuff, right? I don't do any of that right now because I just like have like a random Nix machine that I installed DNS on. It'd be fun to do, fun to have that kind of ad blocking. Okay, installing a Gentoo eBuild repository snap. Do we still have internet? We do. Emerge WebRSync. Okay, do your work, please. Do your work. And we can update. This is optional. We can read our news items with these. So this really brings me back. I haven't done any portaging in so long. It's been so long since I've had my portage gruel. My gruel. It's time to we got profiles here. We're doing the default no GUI profile probably. What else do we need to do here? We need to update everything. Install the world set. I told a short joke to a buddy while I was smoking a brisket, so I had 13 hours to burn it. I'm glad you liked it, Watchmakering. All by memory improv. That's actually awesome. I really like that joke, actually. It has a very particular sort of style. The like aesthetics of the story itself, it's like a very like early 2000s, like it reminds me of like, yeah, like I mean people used to post that a lot on like forums, right? So it's always associated with that in my head, right? Like and it has like the, I don't know, just like early 2000s like fucking nerdcore rap vibes, right? In a good way, in the best way that could possibly be expressed. Excuse me, I'm dying. I'm infirm. My body is rejecting nerdcore rap. Okay, we gotta select a profile. E-select profile list. Tell me the profiles. That's too many. Tell me less of them. Okay, there's already one selected that's just... Okay, we can just use the default. We're defaulting. Aren't we all? Don't die, you haven't finished your speed run. Yes, the saddest words ever spoken. Okay, can we just do this? Can we do it now? Emerge, ask. We're gonna tell it to ask us, then we're gonna immediately answer yes without reading anything. Update, deep, new use, at world, baby. Okay, tell me what you need to install. Default everything for speed efficiency. Yes, we can't even read this. But it's okay. Do your worst. Default, yeah, exactly. Lol, so true. Considering it was systemd that implemented the anti-fork bomb stuff, I do feel like not having this is inconsistent. Oh, I see now. I see what's we're going way back. We're going way back. Okay, now we're compiling. Now we're getting the real Gentoo experience. Now we can finally rest, enjoy our spin drift while we wait for like whatever small amount of packages to install themselves. Excuse me, TTS. So what do we need to do now? Use flags. We're not going to fuck with this. The real Gentoo experience is enjoying the speed gains. Yes, enjoying the minuscule speed gains. The real my Gentoo experience was, I remember what was I? Thank you for telling me to unfold my spine. My spine was folded and now it is unfolded. I remember sitting in the student union of my college trying for the 5th time to assemble the working collection of flags that would allow me to build a working copy of OpenMW so that I could play Morrowind at 3 a.m. instead of doing my work. And that was that's really peak life right there. That's peak Linux gaming. Gains aren't minuscule. Seen as much as 20%. Well, I mean, I'll be count me corrected then. I mean, I didn't know it was that significant. That is remarkable. I guess I probably should know better. But given how much godforsaken stuff how many godforsaken ISA extensions are built up on top of x86 at this point, we should probably assume that some of them actually do something. That's I guess I buy it. Okay, we're like, I think the next thing we need to actually do is kernel shit. Probably. Is this no, this is on real hardware, Moonpie Dumpling, so I got a capture card set up for this. It's that's why the screen is kind of fucked. I'm looking at it, it's kind of fucked, and the lines tend to like blend into each other. It's just scrolling really fast. But no, we're on real hardware, baby. I would never use emulation. That's against my ethics to play emulated video games on Twitch TV. I only use real authentic hardware. It's true. Okay. Sus, yeah, so sus. I mean, I'm not even kidding. I made that joke was sort of a mixed metaphor or something. But like, this is actually it's on the original laptop I was using to stream Pie Dumplings, which is also the first machine I ever installed Gentoo on. I've had it for like 8 years, I guess. It's been a little minute. Oh gosh, oh dear. Will the computer respond, or does the computer hate us now? You seem like
the eternal debate. Is x86 the best CPU architecture? Well, let me give you an answer that's just as dramatic as this never-ending quarrel. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. CPUs come and go. Architectures rise and fall. It's all just a pointless dance of silicon and electrons.
Wow, so deep.
My friend, you see, x86 may have dominated the market for decades, but that doesn't mean it's superior. It's like being the tallest pebble in a puddle. Sure, it's standing out, but does it truly matter? There's a plethora of other architectures out there, each with their own unique strengths and weaknesses. So, let's not get too attached to x86. Shall we? It's just another cog in the remorseless machinery of computer technology.
The remorseless machine of computer technology, yes. Not really a proper rebuttal, more so just like a denial. That's my main argumentative technique, right? I just find, like, I don't know. When I don't like, it's just pointless to argue about anything, man. You can't know anything at the end of the day. It's all just made up. I don't know fucking anything. But either way, the computer shares my nihilistic and wicked opinions. I don't know. You know what's setting me off my game tonight, Colonq? My choice of beverage. Suboptimal, I'm thinking incredibly suboptimal. It's
Do I need to make an emergency run?
I don't think so. I think we're fine. This is I don't know. This is really scrolling by quickly. Is there anything else we actually have to do on this page? I assume the locale is set to something. It's La Crover. Yeah, it's so true. I assume there's something the time zone is probably, well, maybe we actually do have to do this. We probably don't need to do any of this, I don't think. We don't care about the video card. I drank a mug with a brisket, a mug of root beer, watchmaker. Very nice. Very, very good stuff. What do we got sandwiches this evening as well. We picked up some sandwiches. Are you a root beer enthusiast? I know Uwu to OO is a root beer fan. I can't say I've ever really, I'm not like a huge soda drinker. I don't know. I'm a square. I had Barks earlier as I was fixing the truck. Nice stuff. I don't even know if I've ever had root beer. Yeah, I don't think I have.
What?
Yeah. Why is LaCroix the best beverage for Gentoo install speedruns? Well, I mean, clearly it's because it's the optimal beverage for, you have to, in order to optimally tech, right? In order to be living your best tech lifestyle, to be a 10x developer. What Twitter has taught me is you need the Patagonia fleece, you need the flannel shirt underneath it, you need the Patagonia sleeveless vest fleece, you need the flannel shirt, you need the Birkenstocks, you need the LaCroix, you need the ping pong, you need all the little programmer foibles, and the thigh-high stockings, and you need the thigh-highs. You need the thigh-highs, you need the cat ears, you need the cat ear headphones, you need arm warmers, you need just the whole shebang. So, and LaCroix just fits into the whole image. Okay, we're installing 5 of 8 here. Very good. 6 of 8. We're getting curl. We need that. That's one of the things that we need. We're gonna be installing a lot more later, given that we're only installing 6 things here. Do you really need curl? No, we don't. But we labeled this as curl %, right? So we need. Did you change your model around? Yes, there's a new model. Where do I actually do that? I don't know how I change my shit anymore. Where do I actually do that? I forgot the key binding. How do I switch to the old one? Is that in here? Are you in here? This will tell me what. Yeah, where's stream dispatcher? It's QR. Yeah, here's the old model, the old chunky form that isn't very easy to make out. Look at this thing. We used this for so long, right? It looks so old now. It looks so scuffed. And then this is the new version. Graciously created by Narrator, who's linked in the about section. They did a really good job. But yeah, we got this like roughly a month ago, I think. Maybe more than a month now. It was, yeah, it's like a month and a half, I think. 2 months, actually. 2 months. Jeez. Time flies. We still haven't premiered. We're still in the interim period between seasons 1 and 2. Season 2 will be starting shortly, I guess. Maybe in a week or two, I think. Once I have more funny little things lined up. We're a fan of funny little things around here. I say that too often. Okay. We've done the merge. Okay, let's just walk through this really fast to make sure that we have everything that we need. Time zone. Is there an ETC time zone already? No. LS user share zone info. America. Can I? America, yeah. Give me less of that. Can I just get? Is there America new? Is there an underscore? Yes, there is. Okay. Echo. America, New York. ETC/time zone. Very good. Sans Undertale, so true. Reconfigure time zone package. Merge, config, sus libs, time zone data. Okay, we've done it. Locales. V locale.gen. Oh, we don't have Vim. We don't have. Goddamn. How do I install fucking? How do I use a merge? How do I use Portage? Can I just say emerge? Ask Vim? Maybe. Yes. This is giving us Vim and eSelect VI and Gentoo syntax. Sure. It's fine. We got there. Pac-Man Rosetta. What is this? I left for 30 minutes with the timer go. Yeah, it just wraps around. It's more for aesthetics. It's for the aesthetics. Okay, we have the Rosetta Stone. U of M. No, we're not fucking with this. We just need something that lets us edit files. So I'm willing to compile Vim, which might take an irritatingly long time, but like, you know, we gotta have it. Why not just install BusyBox? We could do that, but the gears are already in motion, Moonpie Dumplings. Why no Emacs? Because I don't know how to use Emacs watchmakering. I don't know a single default Emacs key binding, by the way. The only key binding in Emacs I know by default, I know Control-X, Control-C to exit, and I know MX to run command. I don't use either of those. I don't use a single default Emacs key binding. Everything else, yeah, it's all custom. And like my configuration would be a pain in the ass to get on here because I'd have to like, well, I guess I could get it pretty easily, but like I have to get and like clone, you know, it's a whole pain in the ass. Who's that in the background? That is Mod Colonq. That's my moderator. It's one of my members of my team. Yeah. That's Mod Colonq. You'll see Mod Colonq in chat occasionally doing moderation duties. Vim is bloated as fuck. Welcome in YontraWorks as well. Good to see you. Default stuff in sysadmin work is why, yeah. So in Emacs, there's a thing in Emacs called tramp mode that lets you edit files over SSH without like using local Emacs. So you can just like open remote files, ex-girlfriend. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it. We have to keep it secret. It's a secret VTuber relationship, Bazilia. You know, as a VTuber, you have to keep your relationships secret. I mean, it's part of the whole game, right? I'm striving to be an idol in Japan, so I need to not have a partner.
Sorry, I'm your male friend. I'm just a male friend.
Mod Colonq is my good male friend. I don't do female collaborations because I am a VTuber. No, I'm fucking around. I just learned how to use home/page rather than make everything use Vim t-bindings. I see. Yeah, I mean, I've given up at this point. I can't even fucking use anything. It's a pain in the ass for me to even like things like going into a Docker container and like edit something is like a huge pain in the neck for me. I'm like, oh, I've got to install the Emacs package that lets me do that because I can't fucking hop in. I can't even open a terminal outside of Emacs without it being a huge pain in the dick. I'm non-ironically shocked by this wait to install Vim. This is a pretty shitty computer. So like, again, most of the time here is going to be waiting for things to compile. So yeah, the first Emacs idol of Japan. It's just a text editor. Well, it's huge, right? All of these things are massive, right? Like it's, what's the, does anyone have the Vim source offhand then they can run slop count on or something? What's the line count on Vim? I'm sure it's I would bet that's greater than 100,000. I guess we can find it pretty easily. We can do that over here. Vim source. I guess we can get NeoVim. That's probably easier. I guess we can just clone that super easily. Temp git clone. We have the ASMR keyboard now. It finished compiling. Excellent. But we want to do this first. Okay, we're cloning. It's big. You can see it's big already. You can already see it's big. And Emacs is no different. Buckling springs, you betcha, Keckle Knight. It's a Unicomp Model M replica thing. It's got those buckling springs. You have Tokay? Okay, let's see if what that gives us. Tokay. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're very cool. Okay, we have Vim. Okay, we have Vim. Excellent. It's too fucking become less. Yeah, how many lines do we have here? It's 317,000 lines of C. And I was gonna get, and it's another 275,000 lines of Lua, so almost 500,000 lines of code. In NeoVim, which, I mean, who knows how much is actually like, you know what, but like I was gonna do a Gamba and be like over under 100,000. So like yeah, Vim on stream hype. Yeah, we gotta remove the Emacs tag and add the Vim tag. Also, we can edit locale. Okay, what are you telling me? We do need to actually uncomment things. We want this one, right? We just want this one. I don't want any of this other bullshit. We just want UTF-8. Is that right? Does that seem right? I don't know what this fucking shit. Oh, Colonq heads. Who knows? Who really knows at the end of the day? Okay, we have UTF-8. Vim monster counted on. Vim actually competes with entire operating systems with the CVEs. Yeah, I mean it's a big old code base. System-wide locale settings. Deselect locale list. Okay, c.utf8 seems fine. I'm okay with this. Reload the environment. I'm not doing that. More or less than Emacs. I would assume less than Emacs just because like there are far fewer Emacs users, maybe. What on earth makes it so big? Time. The buildup of ages, the accumulated decades between then and now. I don't know, something like that. Okay, we can move on. We're on the kernel section here. Can we advance? We're advancing onto kernel kind of business. Advanced split, we're doing it. Open source culture, yeah. Okay, Linux firmware. We probably want that because we probably want our wireless to work when we reboot this thing. That's notable. Linux firmware. Yes. You're complaining because you don't have the licenses. I don't have the licenses thing set up. How do I do that? This told me how to do it, and I need to do it. I need to go into here. Blah. Okay, we got to go into make.conf. Reminds me of undocumented MySQL tricks for sorting. So many features that not even the docs cover them all. Yeah. So it be. Can we just set... Did our make flags not get set? We should probably... We probably want this, right? That's the thing that we wanted, I thought. Accept license equals I assume we just want this, right? Binary redistributable. We want non-free packages all day. And we can say, how is MySQL not in the Bible? What the fuck? Yeah. What a travesty. Envar accept license. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Can we install Linux firmware now? Yes. Excellent. Get the binary blob for me. Please. Please. Oh, it's big. Or my network is chugging. Okay, I don't care about this. We're going forward. We're getting this installed. Full automation approach. Distribution kernels used to configure auto. Okay, so now we have to decide what we want to do, Colonq. We have to choose our own adventure, as the case may be. We get to do a little bit of choice. We get to exercise our freedom as American patriots. We get to see. Well, I think, Colonq, sir, what is your upload rate? I have pretty good internet. I have fucking gigabit internet. This laptop, on the other hand, on this Wi-Fi, I don't know. It might be the mirror on the other end too. Like, it could be whoever's hosting this, but like, my internet's pretty good. The choice is mine and mine alone. Yes. I think we want to take the full manual approach. I think we're gonna be brave. How do we deal with this? We have 1 million lines of code, VI 16,000. How do we do? I don't know how we deal with this, YontraWorks. It's a challenge. I mean, the solution is to use Emacs, right? Emacs, I don't know what the source, I don't know how big Emacs is. Emacs is probably huge, but a lot of it is just eLisp code that you don't even load. I don't know how big like the actual core of Emacs is. Let's see. Emacs Git. No, I don't want to see that. I want to see Emacs source. Is Vim? I think it is. I think I saw that. It was Basilio, but I don't know. It's on Savannah. Okay, clone you. Why are you broken? CD temp. Clone Emacs. I don't know who's going to take over exactly, Basilia. I mean, I assume it's like I don't know very much about the schism between NeoVim and Vim, right? Like, there are still like Vim users who like don't use NeoVim for reasons, right? Like, are there good reasons to use Vim instead of NeoVim? I don't know anything about this whole thing, right? Like, are there NeoVim haters? Any NeoVim haters? I use plain ass Vim, yeah. Like, I just like I'm sure there are plenty of people who use Vim and not NeoVim, right? But I'm unsure if there are like are there reasons to do this? Because I'm obviously just like not giving a shit and just using what you've always used is a reason, and a decent reason. But like, it's like, if like the two things like merge together, is that going to cause problems? I don't know. Probably it would, because everything causes problems for fucking everyone. But like, I don't know. Let's see. We'll Emacs is taking a very long time to clone, but that might just because it has a very long history here. We'll see. We shall see. Neovim begrudging acceptance. I use Nano. VS Code. Welcome in Canton Moo as well. Why is my shit all lagged out? I'm seeing messages over here that I'm not seeing on Twitch. To refresh this thing. There we go. There we go. Now it works. They all came in all at once. Busybox VI, yeah, very small. Security is probably one reason VI is a smaller attack. Busybox wins, yeah. How is the speedrun going? Welcome in Must Broke. The speedrun is going well. We're only 31 minutes in. Haha. No, it's the timer just wraps. We're going okay, I think. We're nearing the kernel configuration step. So it's gonna be fun. We're currently checking the size of the source code of various editors. People who use Nano, who in the world you accepted that? So true. Let's see. Can we have?
When you kept trying to make your whole system as tiny as possible.
Yeah, that used to be my thing. Just like trying to minimize the on boot memory footprint of my system, and that was an era for me. Okay, we have to re-widen again. How's Emacs looking? Probably very large. Emacs, what's our C? Emacs is close to 1 million lines of C and almost 2 million lines of eLisp, among other things. 4 million lines in total. So Emacs, I think, takes the cake. Emacs is cool, yes. Emacs, once you're using Emacs, you don't care about things like... Emacs is the begrudging acceptance regarding things like bloated or whatever. You're not worried about that anymore. You can watch Oppenheimer, and it's true. Okay, can we go to the full manual approach? That's what we want. Okay. We want PCI utils, probably. Sure. Let's say we do. Let's get there. Let's get that. Thank you for the boost also, Musbroke. It's good to see you. How are you doing, Musbroke? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice little evening. I'm having a nice evening. My Fridays, you know, they're for the Colonq heads. So I always enjoy them. They're great. I'm used to having my browser separated from the terminal. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm joking. Terminal text-based browsers are pretty nice. I wish the web was more yeah, what terminal? Well, I don't use for me, Keckle. I mean, I think this is your first time here, first stream here, right? I'm full on the Emacs train, right? The terminal emulator I use is vterm in Emacs, and the window manager I use is also Emacs, and the shell that I use is eShell in Emacs. Are you literally installing Gentoo? Yes, Uwu200. Yes, we're installing Gentoo on hardware. No emulation involved. We're going Gentoo style. Can we shout out Uwu200? If you're here and you don't know Uwu200, I don't know what you're doing. You should check him out instead of checking me out. But that's the man. But yeah, we're almost at the kernel configure. Doesn't Emacs have to run on the terminal? No, this is GUI Emacs. We can open images and shit in this fucker. You can also make it your X window manager. I mean, it's a workflow, obviously, Mr. Streamer. Yes, I know what you mean. Just chill. No worries. No worries. Local Loink is too goated. Yeah, well, I mean, for some definition of goated, I don't know. Maybe some kind of vulgar. Well, we'll leave it at that. Okay, do we have kernel source here? Source Linux. Do we not have the Linux kernel source? We probably need to get that somehow, right? It probably would tell us how to get that. We need to get that. Yes, we need to install kernel sources. It didn't tell us in the section. Yeah, we need to get the Gentoo sources package. This will just plop it in there for us, right? Kernel. What about EYWM? Yes. Gosh. One day we'll have Wayland Emacs compositor, and that'll save the day for us. Are you making banana bread? No, you're doing laundry. You're going laundry style.
I gotta win the war war first.
You gotta win the war. Yeah, Modclonq does my chores while I sit around and stream and have fun. It's a great kind of arrangement. Now Modclonk's playing Stellaris at the moment. She's trying to win the galactic fucking war. Sources. There we go. Living the dream. Yeah, so true. How's it going? I was watching you guys a little bit earlier. You were playing Mahjong, right? With Rezul and Paperbag and Hina, the devil's tiles. You were engaging with the devil's tiles. How is that? Who was the winner at the end of the day? Genocide on one side, Gentoo on the other. Yeah, it's topical. Further into the Mahjong hell. Yeah, I'm going to write a Mahjong AI at some point. I might do it off stream because I want to be able to own using the power of computers at Rezul. Oh, it's a Rezul kind of situation. It's not an UU to OO victory today. No chicken dinner. Unfortunate. It seems like a really fucked up game. Yeah, figures. He like plays with like everybody. I see him. I clicked Pippa's stream the other night because I saw she was playing Mahjong, and I was like, oh, there's some Mahjong happening. I need to click and see what's happening there. And Rezul's just there in the game, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's his thing. Yeah, I like Rezul's streams. I don't even go there for the people. Rezul has some pretty fun streams where he just like talks about philosophy and stuff, and those are pretty fun. He's fully taking advantage of Pippa playing public rooms. Lamau. I played Pippa 2 and beat her base, very base. I think he got his ass whooped. I can't quite remember. Well, either way, I'm sure he'll recover. I'm sure he's not going to be too devastated by one funny tile game loss. It was a hostile environment anyways. Yeah, so true. Okay, we're building something here. We're building, I don't know what's actually building here. We just asked it to download the kernel sources. It probably wanted to build something as a dependency though to actually grab the thing. Well, we'll see. Basically a 3v1 like in reform without wasted draws. Yeah, I don't know. I literally, despite asking Uwu to read the rules, I think multiple times, I don't know the rules of Mahjong. I didn't pay attention. Fuck paying attention to that shit. I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to consult some kind of text guide. I don't do well with video kind of. You know, everyone has different, well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't just make fun of everything. Maybe I shouldn't just like instantly decide to mock something. File collisions. Merge despite file, well, we'll see how. It's like Rummy with Chuny rules deciding winning hands. I see. I know there are very like cool names, right? There's like 13 orphans, which sounds like some kind of like anime special attack, right? Like I don't, you can always make fun of anything. Well, I mean, that's a very delicate line by Polar Carp 123. I think that one actually well, I don't know. You can in principle make fun of anything. The art is the tact. That is true. I mean, we have been saying this. It's not about what you say. It is about how you say it. It's like the royal straight flush of Mahjong. Yep. I gotcha. I mean, the whole thing is like there's funny little hands, and the hands have different point values, and you can like suck the life out of people with the hands, right? That's the lore. And there's like discarding, and you look at the discards to like guess what hands people are building, or something like this. But I don't know like all the details about like when you draw and when you discard and when you say Ricci and all that bullshit. But like, I'm sure it's not too complicated. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. It's not called discard since they aren't cards. It's a distile. It's a distile situation. Okay, we're patching. We're now patching the kernel. Very good. We need another spindrift here. We need more of the devil's juice. How much sugar do these actually have? I'm going to get type 2 diabetes. They have 3 grams of sugar. That's less than I expected. It's really, really complex, lots of memorization, right? Is it cheating in Mahjong? If I go on the Mahjong Soul ladder, is it cheating to have a list of all like the hand types on my wall, for example? I mean, of course, they can't really litigate against that, but like, is that if I built software that shows me the probabilities of getting various hands from my current hand, given what has been what publicly revealed information I know currently. Is that cheating? If I mod the client to their own Reddit has the image. I see. So yeah, I mean, we got to push the boundaries a little bit, right? I mean, I have a desire, Clonkheads. Whenever I play a game, I need to reduce the skill expression involved in the game to as little as possible, right? I've been playing Melee recently. I've been kind of on a Melee binge, so I've been fucking around in just like training mode in the lab a little bit in Melee, and it's just like, I don't want to do this. I'm just going to make macros to do these things for me, right? Like, I'm not fucking like short hopping. I'm not going to like fucking kill my hands to try and click fast enough to short hop on keyboard. I'm just going to make auto hotkey do that for me. So I'm like, it's the same impulse with mahjong. It's just like anything I have to remember or exercise any level of skill in order to obtain, I just want to cheat. I'm just a cheating person. I don't know. I'm enthusiastic about just doing things the easy way with software. I guess that's why I'm a programmer, but like, I don't know. Isn't that what Larry Wall, the Perl guy, said something about, like, the 3 virtues of a good programmer are laziness, impatience, and hubris? And I feel that so hard. I feel like those are the virtues of LLLL Colonq. Like, I strive for laziness, impatience, and hubris around here. On original hardware, of course. Yes, of course. I do have a GameCube hooked up to, or I have a Wii with custom ROM in the USB thing hooked up to capture card. Yes. Yeah, he was so real for that. Yeah, he was. Despite everything, I like the aesthetics of Perl. Perl is a very cute language, right? It has I don't know, there's an appeal to it. It's nice. Okay, we've downloaded 1.2 gigabytes worth of kernel source, I guess. That's good. And then now we have to go into the depths. Okay. And we need to do the thing. Are you building Emacs? We're building Gentoo Exodrifter. We probably won't build Emacs. I mean, the speedrun will be complete when we successfully curl google.com. But I imagine there's going to be, well, it depends on how long this kernel configuration is going to take, right? And like Genumax, yeah, so true. Welcome in Exodrifter, by the way. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. People know Exodrifter. I'm sure they do. I always say, do people know, before I shout someone out, but it's kind of like my verbal tick. No X11, I don't think. Well, we'll see. Again, we'll see how much time we have. Because X11 really isn't that hard. Okay, we're sipping. Perl successor, Python Ruby opinions. I don't think either of them are in the exact niche. I have enough trouble installing Arch. I'm sure you could definitely do it. Again, this is mostly just following instructions. We haven't done anything particularly interesting so far. We've kind of cut a couple of corners, but we've mostly, like, you could just follow the instructions here and just do exactly what it says, and like, you'll be fine. It's people overplay these things, right? I mean, it's ultimately it's just software at the end of the day. How much time do we have? Well, I mean, I'll be here. I mean, I'll be here for at least 7 hours, and if we're not done at the end of 7 hours, I'm going to keep going. I mean, I'm going to go until we have Gentoo installed. How does cheats? Yeah. How does Linux display text when neither X11 or Wayland is installed? Well, it's just, well, there's this, it's a complex fucking thing. I think there's this thing called DRM, and there's this thing called kernel mode setting. And the BIOS actually has ways to display text. Right, like if you just boot into like a bare metal, like if you're like writing a bootloader, for example, there are like interrupts you can use just to like make the BIOS display text on the. So I don't actually know, like it does, like it's quite complex, I think, how like the frame buffer terminal is actually displayed. I don't know all the details. Thank you also for the lurk, Exodrifter. You can display things like just to the screen raw, without X installed. There's just a frame buffer device in /dev that you can write to. I used to write bootable programs on floppy, basically made an output of RNG. Very nice. Okay, we have this. Do we have eSelect kernel list? Yeah, we got it. eSelect kernel set 1. Okay, now we can go user source Linux. Okay, we have the Linux source. We have acquired Linux. Hybrid approach. It automatically generates the kernel and init. Okay, we don't need an. I've done this before. We don't need an init.ramfs. Probably. We can be minimal. We can be minimalists here, probably. Or something like that. Okay, we're here now. Let's see. Let's hop into that funny little make menu config. Can we get in there? Can you build menu config for us? Okay, now here's where the real meat of the stream, the real schmeat comes into play, because we got to dig around this funny little. I've said funny. That's my thing this stream, isn't it? Saying funny little. I don't think I've ever even said that. I've probably said it once or twice before this stream. In this stream, I've said it maybe 15 times, and I don't know what to do about that. But I'm forgive me. So here's where we live now. Here's where we live for the next several hours. This eye melting gray on. They have the nice little drop shadow there, don't they? They have it is. They have made concessions to aesthetics in these menus, but now we have to configure our kernel. So let's see what do we need for Gentoo. This is enabled by default. It's enabled by default. Support for init systems. Okay, we got OpenRC. We got that. I wonder if this will just work. I wonder if we just build. Maybe we just build and just like hope it works, right? Basically made an output of RNG. It's funny how streamers get really self-conscious. I've heard another person, forgot who said, wow, I say it's all boils down to a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm just the type of person, I just do that in general. ModClonq can confirm. Like, I'll say something repeatedly and just like be very aware of it IRL. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm very like, well, yes, I have consciousness about this kind of thing, I guess. Generic driver options. Maintain this. It's already enabled. Auto mount, sure. I assume we're going to have reasonable options enabled by default here. Blah blah blah. You know what? Maybe let's just try and fucking. I'm kind of convinced that we just try and fucking build this shit. We maybe need the UEFI stuff, actually. That's maybe sensible. Like, I don't even know what the defaults are on this thing, but like I assume they're kind of, and we can we don't know what we're going to need until we know what breaks, basically, I think. Where's the FE? FE. Yeah, there, it's on already. I assume the other shit is all on already. Compiling and installing. Let's just do that. Sure, save. Let's try and build a kernel. Let's see how long this takes. I don't know how much is actually enabled in this default kernel. I suspect if anything breaks, so here's my guess currently. The failure points that I think we might encounter are installing the bootloader incorrectly, because that's always a fuck point. Not correctly doing init.ramfs stuff, so like modules don't load when we boot and gets all confused, and then networking not working. I think those are probably the failure points, right? So like if we can get this booting, if we can get a kernel booting at all, that'll be like the first win, and then the next win will be like the final shebang, right? Like we can actually connect. So I think, yeah, so we'll just build this like default. We didn't actually change any configuration. We'll cross our fingers. We'll hope this works. I think it's unlikely that. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see. We might have gotten the wireless drivers that we needed in the, like, those are non-free, right? So we probably got them in Linux firmware earlier. So like, again, I don't know. We need to make sure. We need to remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, CTN04529 Cortana. Did my chat display break? We didn't get the follower on here. Let's see. I'll restart that real quick. And thank you also, Repa Flipper, as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's restart. There you go. We should have followers now. Welcome in, you both. We are currently compiling the Linux kernel in our quest to install Gentoo somewhat quickly, where somewhat quickly has a very lukewarm connotation. We're going kind of, this is sort of a medium speed run. We specified a speed run, but we never specified what speed we would be running, right? We don't know. We could be going like 5 miles per hour, right? We're going, it's a speed run, and the speed is slow. Same, I think, as IC lol. Yes, I do IC a lot too. I do like, well, obviously I have the Valley Girl vocal tics, right? I say like all the time. The pace is insane. Yeah, Bazelia knows. Looks great. Well, I'm glad. It's well, we're trying to do something. If it's your first time here, we have a bunch of redeems that you see. I have this funny little guy here that's tracking my face, and we have a bunch of redeems to, like, you can change it around. I don't know. People like to play with those. But yeah, welcome in. I assume you're coming from the software category, so I assume you're a software type of person. Okay. Let's keep sipping here. There's gonna be a lot of just compiling on this stream, I think. There's a lot of just like waiting and compiling. I'm trying to think of what's been going on with me this week otherwise. I've been meaning, and have not been doing for a while, to fix our little Discord IRC bridge, which we will, right now it like breaks a lot and like automatically disconnects, and like I probably need to like actually have some, like, I don't know why it's happening. Like, I could just set it up to like have systemd automatically restart it when it crashes, I think, but like it's not actually crashing, it just like hangs if it, so I need to like think a little harder about like what's happening there. And then also, oh, maybe we're going to do a little collaboration sometime in the near future, I think. I won't say with who. Thank you for the lurk, Crazy Kitty 357. We're gonna do a little collab. I won't say with who just yet, but you can probably guess. It's well, I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but I've been doing a little bit of infrastructure stuff for that. No, it's not the Yu-Gi-Oh collab. I don't know what's going on, actually. Well, so I was going to collab Yu-Gi-Oh with our mutual friend Oliver the Lordling, who used to come by here occasionally, but I don't think he's been streaming lately. I think he's kind of like, I don't know. I think he kind of went dark on Twitter and hasn't been going live. So that one might be on hold for the near future. But I've been doing a little bit of stuff to maybe the more interesting thing is connect. Like, I have this like event bus system that like we like, you know, all of our stuff is connected to that it's on my local network right now, and it's very insecure. I don't want to just give public access to it, but I built a little thing in Rust that's going to connect like one particular event type, or like two particular event types to like a WebSocket server. So like there will be one event that I can just like broadcast whatever data I want out to anyone connected to this WebSocket, and then anything sent by someone connected will get sent in as another type of event. So like that's going to be pretty nice because it allows me to like easily give someone I collab with, like, hey, here's this endpoint, just like listen on this thing, and then you'll get whatever data I'm sending you, and vice versa. So I think that's, I'm looking forward to that, and we can maybe do some fun stuff with viewers if people are particularly, I don't know. I want to have more like, I know we have a lot of programmers who are also viewers, and it'd be fun to have like a very easy to like connect thing that lets you influence something on the stream interactively. I don't know. Some kind of like, we'll have to think about it a little more. I like, there's so many things to build, right? There's so little time and so many things to build. So it goes, though. We are building the kernel, though. This one's going to take a minute, probably. I would be shocked if this one didn't take a couple of. Are we IP leaking now? Oh yeah, we can. Well, this won't leak IPs all fixed, because the way it works is how do you say? I'm hosting the server on Colonq.computer, which is on a VPS, and I will connect to it from I'll be connecting to it from my local network, and then other people will connect to that as well. Like there's no direct connection from my local network to like viewers. So hopefully no IP leaks. Stock trader bots would be funny. Yeah. I mean, some kind of like, it'd be fun with real stocks. I was actually thinking that exact thing, right? Stock trading, I want to do like, I have like a big long list of stream ideas floating around, like of things to do, and like building, having viewers pick stocks and have them automatically tracked next to your name. So you can have like a chat command to, chat commands to buy, like I'd give everyone like, I don't know, 1 million virtual dollars or something, right? Like attached to your Twitch username. And then you can use commands to buy and sell like real world stocks. And it would display everyone's wealth next to their name in Twitch. And there'd be like badges that are up like on my chat at least, right? So you can, something like this, I think it'd be fun. And it'd be like something like that I think it's, well, the thing we could do is to avoid, if you wanted to have some kind of automated trading program, we could have it set up so you could send buy and sell requests over like this API WebSocket rather than spamming chat all the time. So you could feel a little like you wouldn't need to worry about like botting it, right? But it's like a recipe for suicide. Lol. Yes, well, I hope not. The CLI Twitch is so sick. How did you get it? Well, a Repa Flipper. It's not actually a CLI. This is an Emacs buffer. This is all just in Emacs here. And the way that we got it is we wrote it ourselves. So that's the thing. There is source code. The source code is in the Fig repo on the GitHub. But I don't know how useful it will be in isolation because it kind of relies on some other things that are not public yet. But the UI and stuff are all there. But yeah, it's I think it's probably pretty easy to write. I mean, if you just want CLI Twitch chat without like fancy stuff, you can just connect to Twitch chat with an IRC client. So you can probably just download like IRC or WeChat or something, or like, so whatever your preferred terminal IRC client of choice is, and hop on Twitch chat, and that'll do it for you. But if you want like I don't know, badges and follow alerts and stuff, you need to connect to some other APIs. All right, we're still compiling. What time was it when we started this compilation? It was probably, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago maybe. So this one's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. Are you using some API to do that? So it's not, well, I'm using both the Twitch event sub API that tells you like when things happen, and also like the Twitch chat API, which is just IRC over a WebSocket. Have you considered doing a small chat controlled game for whenever you do a break screen, e.g. chat controlled blackjack? That would be fun, wouldn't it? I know Bad at Video Games has like Twitch plays Pokemon as her BRB screen, right? And I've seen things like that. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. We'd have to think of something that's like on brand, right? Like something that's like sufficiently like kind of weird, right? Like I don't know. We'll think. It'd be fun to do something like maybe building like a small like virtual battle bots type thing. VM escape. Yeah. Well, I have thought about Twitch plays Bash, right? Twitch plays a Linux virtual machine. It would be pretty fun, right? Maybe that's the thing to do. Like pop up a full screen Linux VM, like spin up a new one every time, and then just like feed arbitrary. Try and find a VM escape. I bet it would be, well, I don't know. If the thing had no network access, welcome in Snoopy UJ as well. Thank you for the follow. If the thing had no network access and was just like a raw VM refreshed new each time, and you could only like send commands the length of a Twitch chat message, it's probably pretty hard to do a VM escape. Like I think you probably want I bet it's difficult to get enough data into the thing without network access to actually like have your payload or whatever. But maybe I'm wrong. I think we could do it though. That actually sounds pretty sick. And we can make it like look nice, right? Like we'd make it look like the rest of the stream, kind of. Have a real cohesive aesthetic. Well, maybe we'll think about that. That's actually, well, let's add it to the docket. Let's pop that onto the docket. We still haven't done a gang stalking DM to Jazzahall. Twitch plays VM as BRB screen. That's good. That's good. Very good. All right. All right. What else to talk about, I think? What else has been going on? Well, we don't want to look at... I should actually fix my today. Install Gentoo. There we go. And we can go to the docket and see what we have on the menu for today. I didn't update this. I think it's really just install Gentoo. It's what are our current open threads, I think? Like what are the things that we have not yet tied off? I think the things that are on my mind are Woozle's breeding program. The Woozle breeding situation must be addressed in the near future. We have all this, like, it's kind of like half-assed and half done. Welcome in Okano Yap too. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're currently, if you missed the start, we're currently installing Gentoo. We're doing the Gentoo installation. We're like 2-ish hours in. The Woozle breeding program is very important for sure. Yes, I agree. I'm glad your priorities are in line with mine by Bipolar Carp 123. I think the Woozle breeding program is one of the most essential features of this chat. Basically what this is we have these color palettes, and we'd also like to be able to breed the color palettes using math. And we have like a lot of that set up. It's just like not hooked up well to the actual like commands and redeems. And we should also make it handle, like, we have the new thing for hairstyles, right? Like we can do like stuff like hairstyle like this, right? To have like animated GIF emotes or emotes in general in certain regions of the model, right? It's not confined to the hair. We can do it anywhere. And that should really be integrated with the palette system too. And we need a way to like detect like that. Like when you add a new palette, it's like you can specify a color. Well, it's kind of complex, right? Because like we want to be able to specify just a color and a word, just a word, or an emote. And like building the right interface for specifying that in just like a Twitch message is complicated, I think. Or at least like demanding of a little bit of thought. I'm not quite sure of the best way I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that yet. I think maybe we just keep limiting palettes to just like, okay, it's either a color name, a color code, or an emote. But even then we have to overcome, like we're doing it with redeems, we have to like overcome our like emote related redeem woes where Twitch doesn't give you a lot of information about like which parts of a redeem message are emotes. So we have to like, oh cool, we're almost done, it looks like. We're linking VM Linux.
It's only been like 5-10 minutes.
We still have some modules to build probably. But like, oh, we're gzipping. Yeah, this is fast actually. Nice. You're echoing the bit. Oh hi. Yeah, you're so funny. You're so funny and cool. Oh my gosh. Why is this? Watchmaker posted a picture in the server. Okay, I can't view the server easily. Can I look at your screen? I'm looking at your picture. Watch. This is sick, actually. Very nice. Awesome. That's, yeah. Why do we have such cool people? Why are there so many cool fucking people in the Discord server? Speaking of, you can go see that picture yourself by clicking clicking the link when yeah. The, oh wow, we got a new friend. We got a new friend. Oh baby, I don't have the things, there we go. I got it. Mods crush his skull. There we go. Nice. I love the mods crush his skull thing. We say that all the time now. The I think that's a Hina bit taken from Low Tier God, I think, but either way, it's funny. It's that's a good thing right there. Anyway, we can make modules install those fucking modules and make install also. Okay. Very good. Building in an ITRAM FS. I don't think we need that, because these things are not on separate partitions, and we don't have modules we probably care about, so we're gonna not do that for now. We're not gonna worry about it. Configuring this. Someone in the Discord was really helpful when trying to fix Blender. Haven't managed to fully fix it, but I'm really close now thanks to them. Well, I saw that earlier. I was asleep when that happened, LTPD. I'm glad. Yeah, we have a lot of like, the Discord has been very cool. It's very active. There's a lot of people who know a lot of things. I like chatting with people on there. It's been a good time. It's I usually am not like a super talkative person, right? Like I'm sure other people share this experience of like joining a bunch of Discord servers and being like, hey, I would maybe want to be part of this community and talk with these people, and then just like feeling so fucking awkward. Like you post one thing and nobody responds because like everyone already knows each other, and it's like it's super weird, and like then you just lurk and like occasionally post some really weird message, and like that's my typical Discord user experience. And it has been, well, I mean, obviously, like I'm part of the clique kind of by definition in my own Discord, but like I think we've created an environment that's like not super cliquish, right? Like I think it's pretty nice to like, there's not like an in-group that's like constantly posting like pictures of their dog and like talking about the, you know, like it's like pretty like, well, like I don't want to say welcoming because that's like such a lame thing to say, but it's like it's tolerable. Let's call it tolerable. Like the dog pictures, yeah. We have to. If you want puppy pics, yeah. I mean, they're welcome in this particular context, Watchmaker. You know, I just mean like the you join the big group Discord and it's obviously a collection of like real life friends. Like, welcome in Snot Jacket too. It's good to see you. Truth, yes, so true. It's a common experience. Can you moderate IRC users from Discord? I cannot, but I also always have the IRC open typically, or basically always. So I guess I don't know very much about IRC moderation. I'm hoping we don't have to do very much of that, but like I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I assume it's easy enough to just like ban an IP, so like that's what we'll do. Okay. We need to make Fastab here. We need to Fastab a little bit. Okay. Fastab. It's time. Okay. Just setting plus B, yeah. Okay. That seems like a reasonable thing that I will Google to do. Gentoo to the polls. Welcome in, Shindigs. Yes. We're in the middle of this, whatever this is. It's chancers might be able to, yeah. It's kind of nice. This IRCD that I'm using has like built-in services and stuff. There are a lot of troublemakers, yeah. I was hoping to avoid some of that by just like changing to a non-default port, but I'm sure like Shodan or like anyone else who's just like port scanning the whole internet all the time will still find the thing. But luckily, again, we haven't encountered it yet. And who knows? I mean, who knows? Like the thing that'll probably happen eventually is like some fucking troublemaker joins the IRC in the middle of the night and then spams a bunch of slurs or whatever, and then my bot posts them to Discord, and then the server gets banned from Discord or something, and that'll be the ideal experience. So I should maybe think a little harder about that. But like, yeah, maybe we set up like actual auth for the IRC. Maybe I just don't make the IRC public and just like have people like you can do like cert based auth on IRC, right? And just like I'll just have people send me certs. And that'll maybe resolve the issue. Okay, now I need to remember how to write a fucking FS tab here. Oi. What are we even fucking doing? Okay, so our boot is, we're on SDB, right? LS block. Yeah, that's how it is. That is how it be. I'm just copying this. I don't know how to do this fucking bullshit. SDB1 is slash, right? Do we say ext4 here? I don't know. We do probably. We say defaults. I don't know any of this shit. Do people know what these numbers actually mean? I don't think I've ever manually written. It's been a long time, Clonkheads. What I've done in all recent years is just been asking Nix to Nix, please make the thing for me automatically. What the fuck do I do here? Okay, I can actually probably read words. No wait time means it doesn't record access time for performance wear reasons. Yeah, one of the zeros is the pass. We're getting there. You got the puppy pics. We got the puppy pics in the Discord. And frog pics. Watchmaker, I heard you say sometime that you have like 100 poison dart frogs. Is this true?
So cool.
Is this true? You are perhaps the coolest person alive, if so. More or less. Very nice. Okay. We can probably just read this. So it says dump / pass, but there are two numbers. There are two numbers. I have one tadpole in the water right now. Very cute. Very cute. Dump is an outdated back. Okay, now I see. At last I see. Is there going to be a problem? What even is the pass? What is the pass? Okay, it's just going to tell us. I could just scroll up here and read this thing, and it's going to generally be left as 0. The 6 field, you just the order in which to check. The root file system should have 1 while the rest have 2. Okay, excellent. Or 0 for the. This is just for FS chick. It's for fuck. It's for fuck. 0, 1. Dev. Any fuckers in chat? Yeah. Let's see. We're just copying the full thing because it's my configuration is almost identical. None. Don't mount it. It's swap. I assume that means something like swap. I'm just putting one tab between all of these. I assume that's fine. I don't know. I remember this thing being very sensitive to the exact configuration of. Okay, we don't need to fuck that. Any fuckers? Yeah. This is boot. Oh, we need to do this. This is vfat. You missed a P in swap. Yeah, we got it. We got there. Recovered. This is defaults. We probably want no A time on this too. Yeah. This is defaults. It's 0 and 2. And we also want to mount home, right? Dev SDA1 / home ext4 defaults. We do want A time for that probably. And 0, 2. Okay, this seems maybe like the reasonable thing. This, well, we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Well, I guess we'll see when we reboot. Saved, yeah, so true. Networking configuration. We got to put something in host name. What is this system called? Can we do a poll? Do we have what are our options for this system? What do we call this fucker? Can we fig create poll? Host name. Does anyone have ideas for the host name? Fuckers.
With the S though.
We can just call it fuckers. Colonq box. Host name. Kunal. Welcome in, Buff Seagull. It's been a minute. You've been around forever. It's good to see you here. It's always fun to see people who you haven't seen in a while. I probably have seen you recently, and now I'm insulting you. But anyway, we'll create the poll. What's the host name looking like, Clonkheads? What's our host name status? Let's go back to where we actually need to go. 1984 as a name, yeah. That's more of our time zone style configuration. Okay, fuckers taking an early lead, very good. We got some host name fans as well. It's been a bit, and even then I lurk a lot. Yeah, so I mean I feel you there. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurking Larry. You know, you see me lurking in chats. I come in my chat. I come in. I say hello, and then I'm vibing. I don't want to be. Okay, good. It looks like fuckers is where we're going here. Fuckers. Host name. Always lurking. Yeah, I feel that. Must broke. Love the Parasi emotes, by the way. Yeah, we got that Discord. Welcome in Crazy Kitty 357 as well. You followed. You've been following. You've been around. You're a lurker. Any lurkers? Any lurkers? If you're a lurker, this is your time to shine. Wave your lurker flag. I didn't even vote for mine. Thank you, whoever did. Thank you for the follow, Snot Jacket too. We got fuckers.
I'm revealing secret.
You count as lurker? Are you a lurker? Launcherworks? I don't think so. You're a chatter, Launcherworks. You're around. I saw that someone gave you a para sub the other day. Yeah, I saw that. I got the alert. I think someone raided into para and I got the gift sub, so I have the para emotes. And I always want to say thank you, but it's like 5 minutes later, and I'm like, I don't know what the etiquette is around that. Okay, we definitely need DHC PCD for sure. We need that. So let's compile some more stuff. We also should make sure to get WPA supplicant. Thank you for the follow, Not Geyser, as well. Hey, I know you. I know Not Geyser. You're the number one Skibbity toilet fan in the whole world. You're a Skibbity bop 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 enthusiast. Is that what they say? Anyway, welcome in. It's good to see you. We also want. Is this probably also? Can I just say WPA supplicant? Can you give me what I want? Thank you for lurking. Also, fuck no. Yeah. Well, you're not beating the allegations here, Not Geyser. Okay, give it to me. This is becoming, we're kind of doing this on challenge mode, given that I forgot to get an Ethernet cable before the stream. That's literally going to increase the difficulty of this by significant margin. A significant margin, Clonkheads. I'm feeling quite challenged by this whole thing. It's less scary because I've done it on this hardware before, so like I know it's possible, but like still, you know, Wi-Fi is a very scary thing. It's a scary and unpleasant thing. Oh man, we hit 800 followers too. Holy cannoli, we got the Ethernet. No Ethernet. Oh yeah, not like this, bros. Not like this. Welcome in, Conjure. Thank you for the follow. You're doing Gentoo minimal or the full shebang? Well, Cellophane 11578. Welcome back, by the way. We are the goal is curl %. We're getting it to a point where we can curl google.com. So basically just like minimal, I guess. But like once you have a system, it's not actually that bad to get from that to like So maybe if we have time, and we probably will, given that we have many hours left. But again, we'll see how bad the kernel arc is for us. We'll start. We might build a graphical system. We'll see. The real thing would be to. Well, I don't want to compile Firefox. But I think there is a Firefox binary package in like the portage repo, so like we could grab Firefox bin and hop on Google.com that way too. That'd be kind of fun. Scared of frogs? Yes, I actually am scared of frogs.
I said I was
oh yeah, you're revealing my secrets. I'm scared of animals in general. I have a difficult time with animals in general. I'm not an animal person. I like animals in theory, but not in practice, I guess. Let's say that. I was, if we're going for the real secrets, I had some bad experiences with dogs when I was young, and that's shaped my tolerance of or willingness to be around animals. But yeah. Okay, we're getting WPA supplicants, so we won't be stranded when we reboot. I think the only animal I like to interact with is cats. Yes, I don't mind cats. They tend to like, well, I don't know. And animals, the animal situation that makes it more challenging for me is that like they always love me.
Yes.
Right? Like I will go into like Modclonk's parents' place, and like every animal there will like instantly flock to me and then stay on top of me for like the whole week. Like the cats are always all over me, and so it's kind of like a horror movie every day in my life. But I mean that's just how it is sometimes. Okay, we got this fucking bullshit. Can we RC update add DHCP default? Sure. We're already running this on here. I don't think we want to do that until we reboot. Also probably do that for WPA supplicant. Enough animal photo sharing for now. Well, thank you for sharing, Watchmaker.
Yes, thank you.
Modclonk, on the other hand, is a big animal enthusiast. So Kanokyo, welcome in. They sense the non-affinity and force you to love them. It's just animal size. Yeah, I mean that's really how it is. Good to see you, by the way, Kanokyo. Welcome. It's we're doing the thing. We're installing the Gentoo. We don't need to do this. I think we have WPA supplicant. We need the hosts file. That's the thing. We need to put this. We're good. We don't care about any of this bullshit. I don't think it matters to add our own host name. It's fine. DNS will do it for us anyway. Root password. What's our root password, Clonkheads? Well, I guess we just have to set up a poll for that. Root password. ILM create poll. Root password. Hunter2. Anyone have suggestions? Tour. Mar crew Zoo 1234. Password. Alright, I'm just gonna do these four. There we go. What is our system password? Password, like with no P, yeah. Anyone and no P, like that meme with the no X, you know, no P, no piss. No skibbity toilet, please. You can never be free, Notgeyser. Notgeyser, how did you even get this association? I think I actually, when Uwu was doing the media sharing thing, I posted 1 hour skibbity toilet loop there. So I think I might be, am I responsible for this? Are you being blamed for my sins? Or are you actually a fan of that? Quote unquote, that. All right, we'll see. It looks like there's a tie between Hunter 2 and whatever the other.
Mark Rutsu.
Mark Rutsu. It's Mark. I can't read English. That's why there's spaces in this language for a reason. There's spaces in this language for a reason. I've seen like 2 memes making fun about the community. I mean, artists are never understood, not Geyser. It's a challenge. It's challenging out there. Anyway, we have Hunter 2. I don't need to remember. Man, Bazelia goes so hard for this channel. Bazelia goes hard with the references to and I just botch them. I'm gonna have nightmares about this, about not knowing how to read Mark Rutsu, who literally I think is funny. I've brought up Mark Rutsu so many times. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. It's over for me. Just don't open. Yeah, we're not. There's no way. Yeah, Bazelia is literally a tragic Paradise Lost-esque figure in this channel. It's like, you know that one painting of like Lucifer from Paradise Lost with the tear looking really mad with the tear going down the cheek. That's Bazelia in this channel. Bazelia's gonna be changing their avatar to Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul leaning backwards, and their name just to Gone, from the amount of, well, anyway, the disrespect that they get here. It's intolerable. The password is Hunter 2. Password Hunter 2. Hunter 2. Ugh. Hunter 2. It's not enough different character. What? Since when is there a fucking weak password warning on this fucker? What is that? What is this? What is... Huh? What are you saying? Pam bullshit? Why do we even have that? We don't want this, Colonq kids. Okay, how do we do this? How do we turn this off? This is sickening. I want my password to be Hunter 2. I don't want there to be any root password at all. Oh, it's probably because I'm using the graphical install media. That's probably it. Because I tried using like the minimal install, the minimal live CD to like install, and it wouldn't mirror my display to the capture card. So I had to grab the GUI one and just like hop into a terminal. Password complexity warning disable. Okay. Stop. Okay. We're getting there. Using a password command as root, you can set a simple password. Okay, we can comment. Fuck this. Pam.d. Common pass. Someone from Gentoo really hated it too. I see. We have a forum. We have a forum hate thread. Okay, here we go. Comment the line in system auth. Password required. Where is this? Where is this fucker? I'm not finding this. Okay, it's this fellow. I think it's this fellow, maybe. If we just uncomment this, does that let us do our thing? Authentication token manipulation error. Excellent. Very, very swag. The line with use auth lock. Yeah, we're so back. Oh, you have to change this line. Okay, I see. I'm understanding now. My small streamer brain is succeeding. Null okay, Shaw 512, Shadow. Excellent. I just want this to not... Okay, there we go. Hunter 2. Hunter 2. Excellent. We've successfully done it. L Colonq, your model is awesome. I appreciate that, Knockgeyser. You can change things. Look at this, Knock. Yes, Bazelia knows how to showcase the feature that I want to showcase. You can, if you do, there's redeems to change like colors of things, and you can also do exclamation point hairstyle with any emote, and you can change, including animated emotes, and you can change the background of the hair to the emote. The camo is so cool. I made you spin. Yeah, I can be spinning. And now I can also be raccoon. Okay, we've done it. We've done the thing. We've made the thing go to the place, and now we can maybe do other things too. A boot configuration. The rc.conf. Is there anything that we care about in here? Review the settings. I think we're totally fine with the default settings. I'm thinking Colonq heads. I'm thinking all these settings. They're fine. They're just fine. They're just a-okay for us. Face camo, Metal Gear, yeah. It's like reading TOS, yeah, okay. Key maps, I'm assuming that's okay. And also the hardware clock. That's probably fine. If there's clock skew, I don't care. We'll fix it when we get there. Any Colonq heads? Yeah, Colonq heads, that's you. That's you all. You are a Colonq head now, Knockgeyser. You're a noted member of the Colonq community. You're not beating the Colonq allegations. Installing tools, system logger. Okay. We want the simplest option. I don't know if we even need this to boot, but we want it anyway. It probably won't stop us from booting if we install it. You'll take that as a massive W. Colonq is much better than Skibidi Toilet. So yeah, your new brand is, that's just the name of the, like Uwu has the Uwumfis, right? We have the Colonq heads. Who are the fuckers? The fuckers are, that's kind of an elite cadre, I would say. The animated GIF is literally on the model. Yeah, it changes the color of the characters in the background. We're going to, so what I really want to do is I want to have this, like, make it so you can play a video in the background. That's the end goal. And I really want to have that hooked up to Guest Star on Twitch so I can collaborate with people and they show up in the background of the model. But we'll see. Maybe the actual background of the model, not like part of the model. I don't know. Welcome in Vlad Caffeine as well. Welcome back, I should say. Welcome back. That would be sick. Yeah, that's the goal in the long term. Okay. Do we have RC update add syslog D default? Sure. Get added on. System D, we don't care. I don't need a cron. We don't need cron. We don't need mlocate. We don't need SSH. We don't need shell completion. We don't need, it's important to use some method. Sure. We will synchronize the system clock. Fuck. You know what? We don't want that. We don't even give a shit. We're gonna use this thing once. File system tools. We probably don't care about this either. Networking tools. DHCP client. We got that, I think. We did get that. We did get wireless supplement. We probably want IW as well. Probably want IW. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. He's still spinning. Yes, it spins. All the changes to the model stick around until 5 minutes with no changes. Right? So until no changes have been made for 5 minutes, then it resets back after that period. That's the current logic. Okay, configuring the bootloader. We got a kernel in boot. Can we make the thing work? We want to UEFI. Grub. Can we make grub happen? Can we make grubbing occur? Let's make grub happen. Emerge, ask, sys, boot, Grub. Yeah. Grub needs libpng to display those funny little flash pages. Yeah. It's yeah, it works twice. If it doesn't work the first time, it'll work the second time. No? Shit. We have a shit situation? A situation? Not gonna lie, this is making me want to install Gentoo. Well, we haven't really gotten to the irritating part yet, because the part that's going to be irritating is when I reboot and this doesn't work, and that's going to be real bad. So just wait. Just wait, and then we're gonna have to reboot into the USB stick again, and we're gonna have to remount everything, and we're gonna have to root again, and we're gonna forget what we did. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, just go install Gentoo. So either way, a missing char in fstab. Yes, something like this. I mean, yeah, Xorg we're not even going to get into. Well, we might get into. First try, no deaths. Yeah, you've never seen a death on this channel. I mean, I've never gamed, so you've never seen a death. Are we installing Gentoo on a VM or different hardware? Yeah, this is on a laptop with a capture card, Gentonium. So there might be some scuff when we reboot, because it won't start displaying in the other thing immediately. So yeah, this is a deathless run. Deathless speed run, hitless run. Didn't you do NetHack? I played a little bit of Syl on stream, but I only walked around in the tutorial, so I did not actually die. I think this is a total deathless stream experience so far. That's quite notable. Stable Gentoo installation. Yeah, it's Gentoo's actually is really nice. I don't know, so some fancy new Emacs. It's supposed to be less. I don't think so. I think anyone who used like Emacs itself, like I used to be a person who cared a lot about like the bloated stuff, right? And it's like I don't think it, like, I don't worry about it too much with Emacs, I guess. I don't know. Emacs is like, I've just given up. It's just comfy. It's like in Dark Souls 3 when the funny little crowman NPC says find a sweetly rotting bed to lie on. Emacs is my sweetly rotting bed that I'm lying upon. It's I've just found this place, and it's a comfy little spot, and it will also be my grave. I'm not too worried about the, you know, it's not super clean, it's not super, but it's nice. It is we are relaxing, we are comfortable. First Linux install I did was Gentoo back in like 2004, lol, way back when I had an old HP laptop. I have such an old audience. I guess I am an old soul. I was born in the wrong generation. In 2004 I was between the ages of 6 and 8 years old, so I was not installing Gentoo just yet. Dude, Emacs Church. So true. Now I've alienated my fans. I've alienated the Colonq heads. 2004, and I was not even born, Lamau. Yeah, that is wild. 2004, what is that? That is... How old are you? That's...
You can't.
That's fucking, like... It's crazy that, like... What is an 18-year-old today, born in 2005? Or, like, that is... Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. You're on the edge, yeah. No, NotGeyser, we know NotGeyser is allowed. They post an Uwu to OO's chat, which is an 18 plus chat. Uwu to O Boomer, yeah. Sips. Younger than Pokemon Emerald, SMH, yeah. What is happening? People are... When did the Nintendo DS come out? Was that... My brain is saying 2006. Right? 2006 and 2040 are the same time apart, Copium. The more time passes, the more I feel like I shouldn't be on Twitch. Yeah, well, like, consider that I'm in my late 20s and just, like, decided to become a VTuber this year. I don't even watch anime anymore. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna pretend to be an anime girl online. That's like my new thing. I'm older than The Simpsons. Oh boy, oh, yeah. We run the gamut here. We did the poll before, right? We have like quite a lot of like 40 plus viewers around here, which I guess is like understandable. I think probably the crowd of people who are interested in like Emacs and funny Linux things is like it ranges, and we're all virgins. Yes, everyone here is a virgin, including me. Yeah. I mean, it's true. I would never touch another human being. I realized today I was sick for like, I've been sick, right, since I got back from Vegas. I had not gone outside. I had not seen the sun unfiltered through glass since I got back from Vegas. We don't need any HR disasters on set. Yeah, I mean, it'd be grossly inappropriate. Sleep with your wife? That's family. That's yeah. Cherub is not in the Bible. What's a son? Yeah, exactly. So it's been like 2 weeks since I had been outside of my room, my little monastic cell here. So I finally went out today for like 10 seconds. Why are you talking about sex? I'm scared. Yeah, let's ixnay that, because this is a family friendly say so VTubing channel. You know, we keep it family friendly around here. We don't get into that icky business. Yeah, Colonq has been fetching all of my things. So man, this is scrolling. It doesn't look like it's scrolling that fast on the thing. It's kind of glitching out, but it is scrolling so fast on the hardware. There's a glowing hot radiator outside. Sometimes it hides from me. A hairstyle we have, is that Shrek kissing Obama? I love that. We talk about computers, we physically can't talk about sex. Yeah, I mean, they're mutually exclusive, right? I've talked about Magic the Gathering on this stream. I've talked about Melee. Do you think I could possibly relate it back to coitus? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm currently talking via a face tracking avatar where the hair of an anime girl, where the hair is Shrek kissing former President Barack Obama. Do you think anyone here is... That's sad, actually. Yeah, so true. Pour one out. Cry a single tear. A bald eagle screeches and cries a single tear about this. Okay, we got this. We got grub. We have the grub boot. That's pretty hot, yeah. Let's see. Etc. portage make.conf. We don't use echo. We're gonna put that bitch in here. Grub. Sorry. Platforms. Gentoo LFS speedrun next god. Linux from scratch would be the next evolution here, right? Do I have to re-emerge this? Oh, running the... Oh, we have to do that before we have to redo what we just did. We have to redo what we just did. This is a critical mistake. This is such a mistake, bros. We need to do this, right? We're using Effie. Can we recount? Oh, we gotta do. Okay, we gotta make sure we don't fuck up. We need to do update new use. I think that did the same thing for us. I don't know though. We're gonna try. We're gonna at least say that. Shrek is giving me a chubby. Yeah, same. There is a British person that does LFS tutorials on YouTube and covers every step, I think. Yeah, I've probably done most of what you need to do for LFS at some time or not, right? Like, we could do it. Like, it's, again, the thing about software always is like, it's made for human beings, right? Like, someone made the packages to install. It's not like it's fucking DNA and we have no idea how it works, right? It's just like, it's stuff that people made, so we can get there. We'll get there, certainly. Maybe interested in Bedrock Linux. I think I've seen that before. Is that like...
It's Minecraft.
It's Minecraft, yeah. Sorry for the... It's a meta distribution that lets you mix and match components.
Sorry.
Yeah. Like, I'm just like, I don't care about any of this. This is very cool. I'm not super... At this point, for like personal stuff, I'm just like, oh, I just use Nix because Nix will fix everything. Nix will get everything for me, but it is very sick. I think we've talked about yes, I think we have bipolar carp. It's cool. Looks like it's checking something. Maybe, perhaps. The banana bread is in motion. That's why they're clanging. That's what I failed. That's what I tried to begin saying and then failed to actually say. Okay, we did build a kernel. We can advance. I'm pretty bad on my splits here. My splits, I'm not super on top of my splits, but we're getting there. This is building real fast again, and we got our init configured as well. We looked through that configuration, so we're on the bootloader section. I heard Nix finally ratified Flakes in Nix command. Well, that's news to me. I don't follow the news too often. You'll have a lot to improve on. Yeah, this is just the first run. We're just getting an idea of what we need to do. 45 minutes count. Yeah, I mean, well, the secret Yontra works is that we have this magical technique where we travel back in time every hour. So every hour we go back to the start of the hour. It's called, it's a rare speedrunning, it's kind of a skip. You call it a skip. This is any percent after all. This is not 100%. This is any percent with glitches. So yeah. So it goes. So it goeth. Yeah, we're getting grub. What do we need to do after this? We need to grub install. We got to say grub install onto just into boot. This is what we need to do. We need to not do this. This will fuck us. This will fuck us bad, probably. I think this will fuck us bad. Just writing. This is will probably fuck up the whole partition table, right? This will do what we want to do. Removable. I don't know. Again, yeah, if you just do it again, you know, guys, basically the way the emotes work is if an emote has been used already in my chat, it works forever, but like if it's the first time it's being used, it like won't work. You gotta prime it up a little bit. You gotta heat up the system. I wonder if someone actually wrote this. Time traveling speedrunning is actually, yeah, one of my favorite things. 1 hour seems good. Yeah, probably like, I bet we could do it in like 30 minutes. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to configure the kernel beforehand and then like have a super minimal kernel and just like curl it, right? Like just grab the kernel config, and then the kernel probably builds in like 1 minute, and then we're like really in business. Low tier god type speech will do. Yeah, it's let's see, is removable a thing we care about? We don't probably care about that. Grub install target equals x86 64 fe directory equals boot. Yippee! Do I have any yippee emotes? I think I have the Vesper one. Yippee! I have a couple actually. Are you okay over there? You cutting things? You're making.
I'm almost
You're
done.
wrangling. No, you're okay, Mod Colonq. I'm not. I sometimes worry that I say harsh words to Mod Colonq and it sounds bad, but I would never. I love Mod Colonq with my whole heart. Do you guys think Scientologists prefer Linux? Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know much about Scientology other than, you know, the whole business. Tom Cruise and. Welcome in Brace for Haste as well. Good to see you. Good. I've been seeing you around a lot, Brace for Haste. Brace for Haste, were you in DJ Kawaii Fieri's stream last night? I was lurking in there when I was fucking grinding out wave dashes on Final Destination. I heard someone talking and I thought it was you, but I couldn't quite. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to like say hi, Brace, because I was like, well, maybe it's not actually Brace for Haste. Then I'm like, then it's a situation. Well, welcome in all the same. Brace for Haste, also a cool person. They have this whole like virtual boy thing. People like the virtual. We're boomers around here, right? We like fucked up retro consoles. That's the thing that I think Mormons are Linux coded. I was really drunk. I was not going to say that, but yeah, it sounded, well, no, it's yes. I don't know what the appropriate thing to say is. Just assume I said a thing that wasn't horribly offensive. So let's assume I said that instead of whatever I did say. If it was offensive, okay, whatever. We're moving on. Okay, make the configuration for me. Grub.config, please make it. Just go. You made the thing. You found the Linux image. Adding boot menu entry. We don't need this. That's an alternative. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, it's time to reboot, gamers. You said very nice words. You're editing this in post. It's okay. Yes, editor. Cut that out. Pig Lilith. Yeah, cut that out. Reboot time. Okay, rebooting won't actually take the stream down or anything, obviously, because it's whatever. Now it's time to debug. So we need to exit the chroot. We're no longer in high chat mode. We need to go back here. We need to umount -L. I don't know what -L is. Dev. Gentoo. Dev. Puts. Okay. Emount. I assume this is recursive. Maybe. Okay. Now we are rebooting. I'm gonna reboot. I gotta make sure to... It should reboot automatically into the correct thing. We'll see if this actually displays... Okay, there's the real bell telling it when I enter my BIOS to change the boot order. Let's make sure the boot order is correct. Let's make sure we boot into the drive. Okay, Gentoo is the first boot entry. Let's boot into Gentoo. Gentoo GNU Linux. Loading Linux 6.1.41-Gentoo. It's just doing that. Nothing else is happening. This is a very slow boot if anything is occurring. Sorry, it does not yet display to the other thing. Lazy unmount. Detach the file system and clean up all references to this file system as soon as it's not busy anymore. I see. Okay, I think we have hung on boot. I think our boot has not completed successfully because we are on loading Linux 6.1.41 Gentoo with for maybe 30 seconds now with no other text. So now comes the part where we debug. Colonq. So we should well, let's see here. We'll do some Googling. I'll reboot into the live CD and we'll get set up mounting everything up. So let's think of what happened. The bootloader worked, right? That is a notable element here, right? We were able to select Gentoo from the bootloader. It brought up grub, and we're even like we're trying to load the appropriate kernel. So I guess that's a good first step. Let me press power. MBR was set, yeah. So all that stuff, which is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, it could be that we do need a NitRamFS or something. Welcome in, Usepe. Do I have to restart my shit again? We're not getting follow alerts again. Or Effie, whatever that, yeah. Something, okay, it did work. And someone added VIP too. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, Brace for Haste got Viper. I see. Now I understand. At last I see. Well, I'll restart it all the same. Fuck. Control C, up, enter, excellent. Hairstyle. Okay, everything that's broken. Oh, you just do it again. Nice colors. Okay, we're rebooting. We gotta press enter to make sure we don't boot into this. Okay, got the bell. Got the nice little bell. Temporary startup device. Nice colors, thank you. Joel check. Yeah, welcome in Nausea too. Are we joling? Boot into the USB HDD. Boot into live CD Gentoo. Okay, we're booting. We should have colors. We should have images soon again. We should be able to see what's going on shortly. And then we start Googling. Oh, that looks nice. That looks like the test pattern. That's probably what you were going for, I imagine, given that you specified the color, but it does look very cool. Okay. This is fucked. If I just go over here, we're good? We're good. Thank you for using Gentoo Linux. Excellent. Sudo su. Excellent. Okay, we're so back. So now we need to remember what the fuck was going on. So we need to remember how to mount everything. So everything is back happening. No, this is, well, we need to make it big again too. I think we can do this. Yeah, now we're in big mode. We're once again in big mode. This is we're still on the live CD. We did not successfully do it. This is, I just rebooted off of the USB stick because the real system would not boot. So now we need to debug. Okay, let's start Googling. Let's try and figure out what exactly is happening here. I'm actually going to make this disappear so we have a little more space. So we can see, like what's, like, we can do our Googling in peace. Gentoo hangs loading kernel. Okay, here's a promising looking message that seems like what's happening here. It's a message from grub. The first message from the kernel is decompressing. So grub is not successfully loading the kernel. Okay. This is kernel configuration stuff, but I assume if this is not configured correctly, it just won't. It'll say something. Or did this actually fix it? Intel graphics chip. Maybe we need to enable Intel graphics. This is an Intel graphics machine. We need the Intel DRM driver is configured, but your LSPCI does not show any Intel graphics chip. So it's either disabled or you don't have one at all. Okay. Let's Let's look at another forum post. This is the classic forum post situation. I use Vim over Emacs. That's acceptable, RepaFlipper. It is in fact a nice piece of software. I used to use Vim too. Hairstyle hot dog. You got to do it. You got to do it again, bad cop. I'm sorry. Everything here is so scuffed and broken. I don't have any cool stuff. It's all fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Hot dog. Welcome back, bad cop. You were here earlier. How are you doing? The situation we're currently in is we tried to reboot and grub couldn't load the kernel. So this is the same thread. This is the same fucking thread. We're going on Reddit now. Okay. There's plenty of posts in this sub lamenting this common issue. Okay. This seems fine, maybe. But this, I feel like when we set this is going to not have, it is a nice hairstyle, I agree, thank you. Anything that tiles nicely like this is it's perfect. This is not going to allow our thing to display correctly on the external monitor. I feel like we need Intel graphics set up for that. So like, how are we going to handle that? I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's Gentoo kernel config Intel graphics. We'll do this too. We'll also do this. Anyway, let's start mounting everything. I don't want to fucking add a comment. I don't want to log into Reddit. I can't click away from this once it's fucking loaded. I hate. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, this probably will tell us the right thing to do. I have a user script that automatically redirects. Yes, I do on my main. I didn't bother to set it up on this. I probably should. It is a nightmare, especially on like trying to Google something and then opening the wrong like Reddit on mobile. Like, oh my lord. I don't know how the Reddit user, like, it's so actively user hostile. Like it's bad. It is quite bad. But I mean, what can you do? All right. What are we doing? What can we do? That's the question, I guess. What can we get done tonight? I think you should sell your soul to our app. Yeah, they do everything possible to try and make it inconvenient for you to use it in browser. It's like, I don't know. But like, what can you expect, really? Where are we going? Configuring the bootloader. We're going back. We got to go back. Let's go up to our table of contents here. How do we troot? Where are we going to troot? Please let's troot. Trooting. Okay, that's what we wanted. That's what we always wanted. Do I have internet? No, I don't. And I also forgot to copy. Ooh, Colonq heads. I forgot to copy the WPA supplicant configuration to the thing. Like I said we were going to, so we wouldn't have to rewrite it, but we need to do that too. I need to yeah, excellent. Well, it's off screen anyway. Let me do this off screen really quick. Give me like 5 to 30 minutes to just like fuck around with stuff off screen. Yeah. What the fuck is that system you're working on? Never seen anything like that before. Welcome in Krauselp _, another member of the _ squad. It's good to see you. Piss break, everyone. This is Emacs. We're on Emacs, and what we're currently doing is we're installing Gentoo, which is over here. I'm about to write my network password in it. So yeah, 32 random character Wi-Fi password. I don't know what this actually, I need to look on my phone. I gotta go on my phone to look up what a WPA supplicant configuration looks like. Oh boy. Config. Let's see. WPA supplicant. I always forget the syntax of this thing. What do I have to call this? I could probably use WPA CLI or whatever, but like, okay, it's network equals curly braces SSID equals that's PSK equals that. 7. Thank you. So true. So true. Okay, now I just need to find the SSID. I'm sorry. We've done this twice already. It's a disaster. It's a personal disaster for me. And maybe an impersonal disaster for you, but I mean, that's how it is. Okay, we have that. Okay, if I start WPA supplicant. Okay, and then if I go over here and I run DHCP CD. Okay, we're soliciting a DHCP lease. Have we gotten a DHCP lease? What are you on about? Okay, we have internet again. Excellent. Yeah, now I spit out my drink, thanks. Well, wonderful. We have a lot of like text emotes. Post Mr. Beast in the chat if you want a Mr. Beast. Thank you for the follow, win million as well. I hope I win 1 million and never have to work again ever in my life. No, not really. I love work. I love labor. I have that American spirit of labor in my heart. I love laboring like a dog in the sun. Do dogs labor? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we've yeah, that one does not actually sound enabled. That one costs money. It's very inconsistent how these things work. We don't have a whole lot of consistency to our emote palette. I love Gentoo. Yes, I love Gentoo. Love Emacs. Love computer. Love the computer. Love the Colonq heads. Love Mod Colonq. Love Vim? Question mark. Love the Free Software Foundation. Okay, it's time to fucking do this. Can we let's mount this shit up. I love LAMP. Yeah, very true. We should copy WPA supplicant this bitch to. Oh, we gotta mount the thing first. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Well, this is mounting like virtual shit. We should mount. You're putting butter. I have butter in my shirt pocket now. We're now going butter mode because I need to warm. I'm the butter warming person. Okay, SD. What is this again? LS block. Mount dev SD B1. Mount Gent. We need to make that, of course, because nothing we did before on the live CD is preserved. The vegan butter, no. I was in the store today. I went to like a little store to like pick up like food and provisions for the stream, basically, and they were playing "Meat Is Murder" by the Smiths. I thought that was an appropriate thing to comment, given your, as we got turkey sandwiches, as they sold us meat. I want walnuts. That's a wild store song. Yeah, they always play the craziest shit in this place. It's
They're cool and hip.
they're kind of cool and hip, I would say. Gentoo, yes. Mount dev SDB3 mount Gentoo boot mount. What's happening here? What?
I need to the silver bowl.
You need to watch the silver bowl. Go ahead. It'll be funny. When funny loud things happen, don't you know loud equals funny?
I mean,
Loud does equals funny after. If you hear like a horrible cacophony in the background, that's Modclonq washing the silver bowl. Modclonq is washing the silver bowl as part of a druidic ritual. Okay, so we need to swap on dev SDB2. We've swapped on. Excellent. And now we need to do all of this fucking horror. Oh, we need to copy the thing before we forget. We need to copy WPA supplicant to mount Gentoo, etc. WPA supplicant. Excellent. There, we've done that. Now that we'll never have to rewrite that again. And now it's time to write all of this dog shit. Dude, your swap is swamped. Yeah. Okay. I need to get over my habits of like, what is the typical swap size that you all use? I usually just been, I'll just use 8 gigabytes of swap because I always have just 8 gigs of RAM on these shitty laptops I grew up with, or less, right? And now on my current machine, I have like 128 gigs of RAM, I think, on my main machine. So I'm still giving it 8 gigs of swap, and I run out of memory often. Like I run out of memory I need to I don't know how to configure Linux's killer to like behave in a more sane way, but like with like fucking the way that LSP is, I like go and have to like cold reboot often. Bro, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. Welcome in, not Mr. Ego, by the way. And I mean, still a reasonable amount. I'm just like, everything is so fucking RAM hungry these days. Compress swap in mem. I have 8 and I'm happy puppy with them. Yeah, it's what do you need?
Pistachio wall.
That's fine with me.
Sorry.
You're good. You don't need to be sorry. You're good. You're good.
I'm interrupting.
You're fine. This is content. The thing I've come to embrace is that literally everything is content, right? Like you can just fuck around on here and it's content, right? It's funnier if things are happening versus if it's like clean. It's funny if the bowl is going in the background.
I'll wash it like this.
Yeah, wash it loud style. We're going loud style on the bowl. Stuff these days use so much RAM. We truly live in a society, right? It's like, yeah, I mean, if you're developing something, like if you have 2 Haskell LSPs open, like that's suddenly you're using 32 gigs of RAM, and like that's fucking insane. Why do you have to mount so many things? I don't have to. I guess it's because we have to build and like have. I don't know. I don't mount these many things when I install NixOS. This is more things that I don't want to mount. Live CD Gentoo content is best content. Yeah, this is truly a. Has anyone done this on stream before, or can we claim that this is unique and novel? Are we world first? Someone has to, right? Someone has to have done this. Yes, good. I'm glad we're continuing to be not original. Profile, sure. And we're gonna do the PS1 thing again. What do we say this time? Equals I hate Gentoo. Okay, there we go. It's like watching a penguin swim 100 miles. Yeah, this is truly the marathon of... Now we're back to the point where we can actually do things. We already mounted the boot partition. This will tell us where things are mounted. Yes, excellent. Things have been mounted appropriately. Can we emerge things? We can, yes, good, very good. So now we need to go to user source Linux and we need to consult Reddit. We need to let Reddit instruct us in the ways of the Linux kernel. All right, Reddit. You need config FB simple. That's the thing. We're gonna find that. Config FB simple. It's in device drivers, graphics support, frame buffer devices, and it's turned off. Device drivers. And maybe we'll find the Intel things that we need here. We can't say slave anymore. The proper thing to say is Windows user. Har 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 har. Har har har. I'll give a har har on that one. Wow, we're almost 10 hours and 56 minutes into this. It's this has been a marathon of a stream. I already forgot where it said this was. It's probably in frame buffer devices. It has Nouveau and it has Intel enabled. Sure. Where's the frame buffer shit? Frame buffer devices. How do I say pressing Y includes? Yes. And we also need to do the FBFE. That's probably in here somewhere. Is this a speedrun again? Yeah. Well, we didn't actually do the speedrun. We built the clock the other day, Momo VT. Welcome in. Today we're actually doing the speedrun. We're in fucking the Linux kernel configuration. Enable mod probe. We maybe need to do that. Maybe need to do something. What is config FBFE? Welcome. How are you doing, Momo VT? How is your life? It's just in here somewhere. FE based frame buffer support. Yes, we want it. We want that. And we want to save. You know we're saving. You know you catch us saving. Other people are saying this doesn't. It's 5 a.m. almost 6 even. I'll be disappearing soon. Well, no worries about that. Can this guy stop talking? I'm trying to listen to the cleaning in the background. Welcome balls deep in a glass of milk. I didn't see you there. I'm looking at the other screen. I'm looking at the silver bowl. It's good to see you. I love that name. That's a very good. I love when the name is about sex. Sex. I'm wanting more. Isn't that the thing that's going to be all over USA Today in about 45 minutes?
It's actually a psyop for the birth rates.
It's actually a psyop for the birth. Yes, a banger literal. Yeah, people know that the entire purpose of what is it even called? Planet of the Base is to increase the United States birth rate. The best song ever made. Yeah, it is. It does go pretty hard. I'm glad it. I was really sad when the Planet of the Base arc. I might just be talking about things that nobody even fucking knows about. But like you'll know about it. You'll know about it for sure in 2 weeks if you don't right now, because it'll be on E Magazine or whatever. I guess people don't even look at that. So like, is the butter successful? Butter has not been warmed. Okay. More butter warmth. Yeah. So they made the music video for Planet of the Base, and then they made the second video that just had a completely different female singer without saying anything, and then the third video similarly. And now it's all like a big parody of like 90s Europop or whatever, right? It's like, and I thought that was very funny, right? And like it wound up not being like, they got raked over the coals for it because everyone loved the first. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't know anything. I'm pretending to know thing about this. I'm pretending to know thing about this, and in fact I know nothing about this. I know no thing. I don't know anything about fucking 90s Europop. I'm just repeating what people on Reddit say. Typically when I say things, I'm just repeating what people on Reddit say. I know that you don't know. Yeah, Muskbrook. Everyone here kind of pampers me and they leave me alone to my delusions, which is why I love the Colonq, right? The Colonq allow me to live in blissful ignorance, and that's the best. I choose ignorance. Okay. Fuck. We gotta go to grub.conf. We generated that automatically, so we don't want to do that. We want to go here. Grub GFX payload. We want that to be keep. Okay. I'm convinced. And now we need to do grub make config. What, do we have to give that a path? Yeah. We have to tell that, oh, are you okay?
This is my ankle. I'm kidding.
Okay, I think we've done it successfully. We successfully did the things. Now if we open boot grub, we've successfully avoided editing the machine readable file. Gub. That's not in here. It's not in here. It didn't end up in here. Just keep, okay, keep is in here. Keep is here. Good. I keep hiding the cinnamon now? I'm sorry.
I don't know where it goes.
I'm sorry. Ignorance is content. I mean, it's true, right? That's why they say to like make spelling errors and stuff. They say, right? I mean, if you make a spelling error in a post, you're going to get so much engagement because people correct you on Twitter or whatever. And it's so true. Do we have to do grub install? What do I need to say about that? How do I do this? I should just open up the handbook again and just redo whatever I did before. I have to do the whole like FE thing, right? Installing the Gentoo base system. Let's go up here. Where's the bootloader business? How do we get the bootloader? Configuring the bootloader. Okay, there we go. Grub install. Are you okay? You can't find it?
I'm good.
You need help? I'm sorry. Our shells are a little too high. Modclonq is actually a gnome type human, and they don't have, they're lacking reach. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna try this fucker. We'll try this fucker. And then, I guess we reboot now. I guess we reboot it. So... this is a grubby fucker, it's true. And we're gonna hit the reboot, hit him with the reboot. Got it?
The last place
I see. Thank you. Thank you for the bells. Oh, oh. 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 This is fuckers? We're in fuckers, boys. Boys. Girls. Everyone other. We're in fuckers. This is fuckers. Fuckers login. Root.
Can I transmute your pants into ashes?
Hunter
Kappa?
2. Hey. We're in fuckers. And it does work on the screen correctly. It works. We're in fuckers.
We're fuckers.
We've successfully installed Gentoo. Fuckers sisters, we are so back. Yeah, it's so true. If I unplug the USB stick, we're in fuckers. We're in fuckers. Can I ping? No. RC service start, or I gotta say WPA supplicant start. Couldn't find a wireless interface. Okay, that's the beginning. That's the beginning. Okay. We don't have any kernel modules. Do we have... we don't even have anything built, probably. lsmod usage lsmod. That just lists... how do I list all the modules? How do I list all the modules? Wi-Fi route? Yeah, we're going Wi-Fi route. We need to get... I installed Linux firmware, which I think contains the kernel module that I need for my Wi-Fi. So the next thing to do is we need to find out, welcoming the boy Murky as well. We're currently progressing in our, so we can advance the speedrun tracker, the funny timer. We're going for curl now. We're in the final split. The final split here. I think the firmware only contains a blob that the kernel module needs to work. Oh yes, that might be the case, Cassie Nessa. So, but the thing is now, Now we can rebuild the kernel without having to rebuild Gentoo Speedrun. This is our first time doing this, the Boy Murky. Normally, I mean, this stream is just a lot of stupid bullshit. This is a stupid bullshit type stream. But today, we built this little speedrun clock in Emacs, and now we're installing Gentoo. Gentoo works now. We're in Gentoo. We are inside of Gentoo, but we don't have network. We don't have network. We have no network access because we don't have the modules for, we don't have the module for the fucking Wi-Fi loaded. But we can rebuild the kernel, I think. It's SpaceX time. So if we go here, we can just say this now. We can say this. I think. Maybe. Question mark. It's taking a second. There we go. Hey, okay. So we can get into make menu config, and we can change. This is much easier now. We no longer have to do the whole little mount dance whenever this is going to vastly improve our life. So we just need to figure out what we need for our wireless. I bet we can just Google the name of this laptop and Gentoo ThinkPad T450 wireless. There's a Gentoo wiki option thing. This is just the enhanced version. LSPCI should still show the Wi-Fi card. That's also true. I already have all of that stuff. I have WPA supplicant, and I have WPA supplicant and DHCPCD. I think is all I need. Welcome in UKVT as well. Got to shout out UKVT. UKVT, very very cool. UKVT, how are you doing, Uk? How is life in the Uk territories? We have Gentoo installed, and we're trying to get network access now because I forgot to wrangle an appropriate appropriate Ethernet cable, so we actually have to set up Wi-Fi. Wireless controller. Okay, it's going to tell us exactly what we need to do. Excellent. So we need to go to wireless. Is there a just a wireless thing here? What are you telling us? What are you telling me? Device drivers. Thank you, and I'm okay, thanks. Preparing for bed. Well, I hope you have a nice sleep. In any case, I assume it's pretty late for you. Where are we going? Network device support. Network device support. Wireless LAN. Where are we going? Where are we finding it? Wireless LAN. This has a lot of shit here. There needs to be an Intel devices. Intel devices, and we need Wi-Fi next gen AGN. IWL Wi-Fi, that's the one you typically need. MVM firmware support. Okay. That seems like what we need. What better to sleep to than a Linux setup speedrun? Well, you know it. You know we will provide. So let's save that. And let's make sure we have the other things that we need. CFG 802.11. I think we have that. It's equal. That's set to yes. Mac 802.11. Yes, also. Okay. I think we're fine. Make J4. Do an ASMR voice to help Yuki even more, Mao. Yeah, we have to do this soft. I have to make mouth noises. I have to do. I don't know. I cannot watch ASMR. I'm sorry. I can't do it. No shame on those who make it or who watch it often, but like for me, it like makes me want to crawl out of my skin. It's not for me. Yeah, Modclong also. Smack your lips a lot. Yeah, really get in there. Slosh around the saliva. Lick the keyboard. Yeah. Lick the elf ears or whatever. I don't know. We'll do something there. It's well, someday. Well, it looks like we're building IWL Wi-Fi, which is what we want. Misophonia, pretty common actually. That's the response I have too. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm pretty sensitive to the stimulus. When I'm stimulated, I'm pretty sensitive to that, and that's that one does not do me any favors. Okay, well, we'll see if this works. Maybe it'd be really cool if we just rebooted and this works. I'm always really satisfied with the Linux kernel build process, because like for such a large project, it could have some absolute nightmare build system, but it's really nice, right? Like compare building this to building like Qt or something, or like LLVM, right? It's so nice. Like you just go and you click the things that you want, and it all works, and like you just type make and you use typical make options, and you're not worried about auto tools. And well, this is just building the modules, you see, right? It won't rebuild the whole kernel, right? It does typical make things and won't rebuild what it doesn't need to. You can see that CCM, and the thing that it's building is just like net wireless Intel IWL Wi-Fi whatever.o, which is what we just enabled. So like it's pretty smart. It won't do full rebuilds unless it needs to. That's what make is for. That's how make works. That's how Mafia works. Okay. Okay, now we're building this. We're building shenanigans. Modclonk's dancing over here. We're jamming out. We got some modules. We got some fun little kernel modules. Do we have to reboot for this? I assume we'll do it. We'll reboot because like we probably want to. Module Colonq. What a romantic emote. Yeah, is this what is this Primogen licking a keyboard? Question mark. Is it normal to have no reaction to ASMR? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, a lot of it, right? Like, I mean, okay, no shade. I'm not trying. We're not trying to start drama here. We're not trying to throw shade around. But like a lot of it is, it's kind of like a sex type content, I think, right? It's kind of like a lot of the time the ASMR content is like, listen to attractive women make blowjob noise, right? And like, I mean, hey, if that's what floats your boat, right? But like, I don't know if a lot of the time I don't think it's focused particularly on like the ASMR tingles reaction, and I can't handle the ASMR tingles. Talking about sex again, this has been a very sex type stream. I need to tone it down a little bit. We do keep it PG. We do keep it G rated here. We typically keep it G rated at the LLLL Colonq stream. We talk about Gentoo. Make modules, install, make install.
I think this baking.
Let's reboot.
Will still work.
Yeah. It probably will. You're fine.
I don't think so.
Okay, we're rebooting. Gamers, sometimes we get some underflow on the rating. Yeah, sometimes it's a little. I haven't bothered enabling any of the Twitch rating things because I don't know what it means. Like it says like you have to turn on a rating for like excessive swearing. I just assume it's going to make it so like I can't like, so like people who like the thing that like seems suboptimal is like if people raid me, if you have to like click something, because that just feels like you just lose lurkers, which is just like shit. Okay, root Hunter 2, and like I don't know what excessive swearing is. Like I say the fuck word, right? Like I say, but I'm not like, I don't know. I don't think I'm particularly more vulgar than like any other standard M-rated. Like I don't know. What is the standard for this? Like, am I allowed one fuck per stream? Can I say like I don't know, dude. I'm a little confused by the rating system. So I just figure they'll make me change. I say fuckers. Yeah, I'm pronouncing FS check in a comical way. It's a standard Unix tool. Okay. We have IWL Wi-Fi loaded. That's cool. Can we ping? Oh, we just have internet because I already configured. Hey, that was easy. Whoa. Hey, nice. Okay, we've done it. Time. Hey, advance split. Wow, we've done it. It only took us 3 hours and 29 minutes. Like Tourette, is this a mental condition? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so here's our first Gentoo speedrun. We've successfully Gentooed and we've hit curl %, and it took us a while. It took us a little minute, but right in the fucking head, the double. Got the grenade launcher on the perfect line, etc., etc. Gamer speed. Okay, yeah. If I had moments, this would be a moment. This would be an epic gaming moment. One of the most epic moments in gaming. We've proven that we can successfully install Linux. We can successfully install Gentoo with Streamer Brain.
Congratulations.
Okay, so what's next? What's next for us? Because this stream is only half over. GDQ, Gentoo done quick. Thank you all. I'm bowing. You should all. I need to chill. A relentless need to join these things. Anyway, I'll continue talking like that didn't happen. Holy shit! It just clicked. This is a play on Pokemon. Oh yeah, it is. Well, I mean the intro thing. If you saw the intro thing, that's why we have. Is my mic gonna break if we switch back? That's why we have the furret with the neckbeard and fedora. That's why that is. That's why that is. Rice it now. That's what we're gonna do. So how do we get the most epic desktop thread gamer Gentoo Linux? Like, what are the? Well, so we gotta get X first of all. We need X. What?
As in Twitter.
Well, we need X. Well, yeah. Well, that's rough. We need x.org. X.org. It's .org, not .com. We move to x.org. Different thing. Window Maker and Xorg. Yeah, Window Maker I guess works. Okay, getting X, that's going to be a problem. We don't have graphics drivers. But fortunately, this handy little page is going to tell us exactly what we need to do. Let's get that. CD user source Linux. This is actually pretty comfy at this point. Now that we've achieved our goal, and I don't think I'm going to be humiliated forever for not being able to install Gentoo on my own stream. We can remove the speedrun timer now. We've done it. We can have a little more space. Thank you ModClonq for saying it. Yeah, ModClonq is like ModClonk's a better multitasker than I am. ModClonk's making banana bread and also commenting on the Gentoo installation process.
And listen.
All I'm doing is sitting here and talking, and you're listening to music, you're watching streams. I'm just warming up the butter. I'm warming up the butter for the banana bread. It's not warm enough yet. Jeez. Okay, what did we want? We wanted video card. We need to go to device drivers. Now we just get to play the fun kernel configuration minigame for the rest of the stream, which is a lot of fun. And we get to like customize like our i3 install or whatever to like add. What's the trendy thing to do? I don't even know what the trends are these days. Back in the day, it used to be to have spaces between the windows. That was always cool, right? You have spaces between the windows. Did I say thank you for the follow, the boy Murky? I think I did. No, maybe I didn't say that, but like I should. Thank you. I think Ricer's hopped over to. I saw that in like YouTube. What is that? Is that a Wayland thing? Do people? Is that like a Wayland compositor? I don't know what the kids do these days. I cared about this a long time ago, and then I moved into Emacs, and like no one's gonna like fucking. No one cares about my epic Emacs screenshots. So like I don't know. I'm kind of against the metagame. Where are we going? Are we in device drivers? Yes, we are. We're going for graphics support. I wish you could search within these pages. You probably can. I just don't know how. We're going for graphics. Graphics. I tried it and the config options didn't work and went back to awesome. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, it's Wayland. Try curl. We did that. We got to do www. It's probably going to redirect to that. We'll grab that in a second. Don't worry. We got to find these fucking where the graphics drivers are. I'm missing it somewhere because I have to actually read the text instead of just scrolling past really fast. Graphics support. We need Direct Rendering Manager, which we have, and we need Intel graphics. Intel, this is already built in. It's not even a module. Okay. Maybe that works for us. Let's curl. Yeah, that looks like google.com. You need to invest in sick Emacs edits. I forgot the IRC. I see. You forgot the IRC. Well, anyway, we grabbed we have network access. We can curl an HTTPS site. We can get on the network. Okay. Let's go back to the handbook and see how we fucking install Xorg. Finalizing. Do we need a user? Okay, we should probably add a user, right? We should add a user. Let's add a user. What should the user be called? Let's username. Let's do a username poll. ILM username. Okay, so what are some good usernames? LQ channel, yeah. Flonkhead. Chat. Anyone else? Anyone else have usernames? Going once. Fuckers too. that's appropriate. RL.
Yeah.
MRRL. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's do that. Username. Motherfucker. Yeah.
I like that. Fuckers.
Mod Colonq approves.
I like that.
Chat tested. Mod Colonq approves. I'm not voting on this one. I think I'm about even on all of these. It's hot? How is it hot? Jeez. You got the oven on? Okay, it looks like Fuckers 2 is going to take it. What's up, Clonkheads? What's up, Launcherworks? I know your name is Launcherworks. I'm sorry for always saying Yauncherworks, but I said it the first time. I don't know why. It's clearly an L, but you're forever Yauncherworks in my mind. It kind of has a nice cadence to it. Okay, it looks like Fuckers 2 is going to take it. So yeah, you can do dash L. Yeah, I know that because I know. Welcome in Arc Linux, by the way, and I know to do dash L because I know to use it as a replacement of wget. I do capital O to use the file name of the remote file, and dash L to follow the redirects. That's all I know about curling, and otherwise all I know is to read the man page to make it use cookies or whatever when I'm on some scraping project. Arc Linux, how are you doing? You show up occasionally. Are you still streaming? I like to hang out in your late night gaming streams occasionally. They're kind of comfy just to hang out over there. People know Arc Linux, generally cool individual, and they get up to some nonsense. They do some id Software style gaming. Anyway, we're Fuckers too. Still going the Doom Mega Map pack. Yeah, if you're looking for more Doom gaming, after the uwu situation, the uwu to OO Doom situation, we want users, we want wheel, we want audio, even though we probably are not going to set up audio. Bin bash, Fuckers too. Creating mailbox file, no such file or directory. Okay, do we still have the user? Okay, what's the password? It's just gonna be Hunter2 again because I'm lazy and I don't want to remember multiple passwords. Followed. Hope to see some streams later. Hell yeah, yeah. Check him out. He does some cool shit over there. It's nice. I assume. Are you streaming? Do you use OBS? Arc Linux. I remember when I was streaming. I had tried streaming a number of years ago, and I was just like, whenever I looked up like how to stream from Linux, they're just like, yeah, just like set up FFmpeg and like give FFmpeg the Twitch URL, and like that always seemed so like that's a very hype way to stream, right? We'll have to do that someday. No OBS streams. We'll have the pure FFmpeg setup. Let's see. And if anyone does that, I feel like it might be you. Using OBS at the minute, but I've used FFmpeg before when OBS was broken. Based, yes. I'm glad my guess was correct. This is just telling you to delete the stage 3. I don't care about that. Do we have sudo? We're in wheel, right? Sudo should be configured to like use wheel. Fuckers 2, Hunter 2, sudo su. We don't even have sudo installed, actually. Do we want do as instead? It's hard to do something like switch scenes. Yeah, I can imagine. I guess we just stay rootin'. We stay rootin' tootin'. Emerge, ask, do as. Can we get do as? Will do as just use wheel? Welcome in Free of Me too. We got to shout out Free of Me as well. Free, how are you doing, Free? I'm sorry. I kind of fell asleep during your stream last night. You were playing Book of Hours, right? The cultist simulator kind of spiritual successor slash, I guess not spiritual successor, just kind of project by the same devs. Oh, this has Pam, and I don't know what the red means. Maybe that means Pam is not enabled. Either way, I don't want Pam. It's a good stream to fall asleep to. Yeah, Free of Me is very cool. Free of Me, I somehow every time I interact with Free of Me has like all the same fucking dweeb interests that I don't mean to call you a dweeb, but like you have all of the same like unconventional, let's say, interests that I do, like old school RPGs and roguelikes and all this business. So Free of Me is very cool. If you like the discussion here. Yeah, I'm a dweeb too, right? We're dweebing out. Like it's kind of lame to call yourself a nerd. Nerd and geek have been so successfully like commodified, right? Saying I don't mean to call you a worthless loser, but you know what I mean. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Fun2? Never used it. I guess I don't really have thoughts. Probably pretty cool, I guess. Oh, that's a bot, not guys. That's how that goes. I don't know. Somehow I managed to always put my foot in my mouth, but I feel like that's my brand, kind of, right? My brand is like saying, and it's also kind of lame to say my brand. I don't know what. Back to the Gentoo. Back to Gentoo. Okay, how does doas work? You have to create your own configuration. We have to go to the Gentoo wiki for doas. Gentoo wiki doas. Bring me. I like Enter the Gungeon. It's fun. That one is definitely not a roguelike. So if you're memeing, and that's the response I would give. If you actually like Enter the Dungeon, I'm glad you like Enter the Gungeon. I'm glad. I like it too, probably, in theory. I haven't played it yet, but I saw it before it came out, I think at PAX one year. It seemed very cool. Enter the Gungeon. And I like Binding of Isaac a lot, right? I like roguelites, even if they're not a rogue. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, log out. Fuckers 2. Hunter 2. Do we have doas? Hunter 2. Okay, good. We can successfully do as. We can now do as root. We got there. We got there successfully. Gentoo online. This is telling us where to go. Can we get X installed working with Gentoo? What are you up to today, L? Welcome in Lady Vignette as well. Another cool person who has been... Sorry for the shout out. We got the shout out. The triple. We hit him with the triple. Lady Vignette does programming. Has been doing some programming, making a cool little like interactive... If you know Taijiro, streamer Taijiro, who's kind of in this kind of ecosystem of programmer, creator people, VTubers, Lady Vignette is building a cool thing that's kind of like the Taijiro thing. Welcome in, Lady V. Today we did a speed run. We were speed running. We successfully speed ran Gentoo. We installed Gentoo Linux, and now we're trying to make it cool. We're gonna spend the rest of the stream making this new little system, this nascent system, cool. We're going cool mode, I think. So you're just in time to see whatever this is, whatever this all means. We booted. What was the issue? I needed to set up. The Reddit post watchmakering was the fix for the boot issue. I had to like add like the frame buffer graphics driver and also configure grub to say keep on the graphics mode. And then there was a network issue and we just needed to set up the module for the Intel IWL Wi-Fi or whatever. And we booted and we can curl Google. So we finished the speed run and now we're gonna race. We're gonna set up the stuff. We're gonna make it look cool. Okay. Let's see. Configuring the system. Is this gonna say something about? Nope. Advanced. This is network configuration. Advanced features. We probably need to say something to tell Portage that we have Intel graphics, right? I remember that being a thing. We probably need to say in our make.conf that we have that. But I bet also we can just go to the Xorg page and it will tell us everything we need to do. Xorg guide. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, do we have evdev in the kernel? Let's just be root. That seems handy. User source Linux. Make menu config. Okay, let's check if we have this. We probably need to do some bullshit to like have the trackpad work and like all that nonsense. Input device support. We got to scroll through this giant thing again to, yeah, we found it. Event interface. We got that. We got that. Kernel mode setting. Coding looks interesting, but I never really got into it. Well, I would encourage you to at least poke around a little bit with it, Knockeyser. I hope, well, it can be very fun, right? It doesn't have to be like a scary thing that you're doing to get a job or whatever. It's something you can do just in your spare time, like painting or like drawing or like writing a journal or whatever, that can just be fun and like give you some fulfillment. I don't know. It can be a fun time, just as like a little art project. I don't even know where to start, Lamau. Well, let's think. Probably the thing I would do to start is I would, let's see. I would install Python. I would just download, is there a Windows download here? If you're, I assume you're a Windows user. I would download Python for Windows, and then I would look at the Python tutorial.
Python is fun.
Python is fun. I would just go to here and click Python tutorial on the official site, and I would just mess around with this a little bit. And this I think probably gives you a pretty good picture of like it starts telling you how to use it as like a super powered calculator, and then it slowly introduces what you need. And this could just be a fun thing to do, like, you know, on a weekend if you have a couple hours, right? And you might learn a lot of cool stuff. That's probably where I would start, I think. And I bet like Python can be, people have opinions about these things, but I wouldn't let opinions like distract you from like doing something cool, right? Like let me link this. Like programmers of all people always have like hot takes about things. They're dropping hot takes left and right about, oh, this is good, this is good, it doesn't matter, right? What matters is making cool stuff and learning things. So it's like, yeah, download AutoIt v3 and yeah, do all this fucking bullshit. Like, I think it's fine. Automate boring stuff with Python is an amazing way to learn Python. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just to like poke around a little bit, so you're like, you have some basic level of familiarity with like, oh, here's how I do a thing, and then just like think of a thing that would be nice to do, be cool, that you would be interested in, and just try and do it. And maybe it's super ambitious and you can't do it, but you'll learn a lot on the way as you fail. And like the best way to learn things, like I'll always repeat this over and over, like the best way to learn things is just to like try and fail over and over. It does set up xrandr manually. Hope you don't have to do it today. Also, if I recall a few things, there are a few things that are subtly broken without KMS. Yeah, we definitely want that old kernel mode setting. I want to mess around with Python to make some random stuff. Yeah, you can totally do that, and that's like achievable to like absolutely anyone. You can make that happen. KMS. We turned this on, right? We turned FE based frame buffer. We needed that one on, right? Okay, I think this won't break what we have already. If it does, I'm going to be very disappointed. We'll see though. We got to exit input device support. We got to go to graphics. Where are those graphics? Graphics, there we go. Just hammer the buttons on the keyboard until a program does something. Yeah, save for queue has it, right? That's just what you got to do.
It's okay.
It's okay. This egg.
It's got a weird.
I think that's totally fine.
Even with the little.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes eggs are a little weird.
That's true.
Can we use IRC to chat here? You cannot. Well, you can. I think Arch Linux would know. You can just connect directly to Twitch through IRC. It's not linked to my IRC or anything, but like you can totally do that. I think you do that, right, Arch Linux? It's there's probably documentation on the Twitch website, like the developer docs, I imagine. Or if you just Google like Twitch chat IRC. Yeah, Basilia does it too. I think quite a lot of people do. I know like like any like custom Twitch client, you gotta find your API key. Frame buffer devices. Support for frame buffer. Disable everything except for FE based, which we needed. We needed to enable. Further down, enable. We gotta go to console display driver support. Frame buffer console support is already on. Okay, excellent. We already had the correct thing. No change. Excellent. Okay, good. Config section of the Intel article. Kernel section. So we need to do our kernel config for this. I think we already had this, right? Twitchapps.com/TMI. Does this just give you info about your Twitch? Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Sick. That is convenient. That is, in fact, a handy ass website. Where's my mouse? My mouse is fucking all over the place now. I'm doing this KVM, the software KVM thing. The thing I said I didn't like to do on stream earlier because I need to get a AA battery for my wireless keyboard trackpad combo to work. Okay, let's double check this at least. We're in graphics support. We're looking for this. Yeah, we have that. We have that. Direct rendering. We have DRM. Enable that. Sure. Intel. Yep. Enable capturing, compress. Always enable user pointer. We got to get that IOMMU. Hardware support. Which I only know about in the, that's like a memory, some kind of like bus isolation thing, right? What AA battery? Well, it's just like this shitty Logitech thing. An Xbox user. Yeah, it's like I've been using it for the entire stream. Since I started streaming Arc Linux, I've been using this shitty wireless Logitech keyboard that I bought so I could play Fire Emblem ROMs on my couch. I haven't replaced the battery at all. It's lasted a long time, but I guess I only use it like once or twice a week. That we need them for our Game Boys. The Game Boy, well, maybe in 2000 you did. Like starting with the SP, I think they had a rechargeable battery, right? I have a snazzy Game Boy Advance with the screen mod to have the backlit screen and also a rechargeable battery with like a micro USB, and it's pretty bomb. The year of still being able to immediately continue being able to use a thing instead of having to wait for it to charge. I'll forever be salty about index controllers. Oh, you can't. Oh, I guess you couldn't use them while they're charging, right? That is kind of shitty. Enable support for Intel. Enable Intel remap DMA remapping. This is a thing we need to enable, right? We need to enable this. Yes. Excellent. So now we need to make J4, please. Go fast, please. Let's go. Yes. Instead of swapping batteries, I meant to say. Sorry. Oh, yes. No, it makes sense, right? Like, I mean, when you're swapping batteries, you never have to wait for anything to charge, right? It just works. It just works. Some of my OG brick style Game Boy from the 1980s last week. Oh shit. Again, predates me. Predates my vintage here. I am pre 2000, but just barely. I'm in that intermediate zone between Zoomer and Millennial. I think kind of the last. I'm maybe the last, like, my cohort is maybe the last cohort that like didn't grow up with smartphones. I think like smartphones started being like a very prevalent thing like when I was like halfway through high school. What kind of nipples are those? We have the funny little nipples on the model now. I think they're little paws. They're VTuber paws. Or maybe are those fingers poking cheeks? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes with these things. Okay. We've successfully configured this, maybe. And we need to, here's the make.config thing we need to do. We need to tell it to use Intel. I don't think we need to say this. Maybe. I think we need to say this. I don't know if we're Gen 2 or Gen 3 or whatever we are. We're Gen 2 tonight. Haha. You're millennial if you remember what the news was like before 9/11. I remember when 9/11 happened. I definitely have that memory, but I don't remember anything. Well, I remember some things before. I definitely don't remember the news. Monstrosity, yeah, so true. So wait a sec. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? YontraWorks. I'm waiting for this fucking kernel to compile, personally. Technically, I can watch a stream with MPV. Yeah, that's what Basilia does. I think Basilia watches with MPV and chats with IRC. Do you remember the 2000 election? Was that no, I don't. I remember 2004. 2004 is probably the earliest one that I remember, which was that Bush versus Kerry, I think. I remember being in elementary, but Bush versus Gore is 2000, right? I was that's before me, before I could read probably. Make modules, install, make install. Born after 9/11. Yeah, I mean, plenty of people were. more every day, right? Okay, let's open some things. Vim, etc. Make.conf. Video cards. Video cards equals Intel. Emerge. Ask. Change. Use deep at world. What do you need to build from me? What do you need from me? Whenever I feel old, I'll just pop up here in Uwu's chat. That way I can feel young. Wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Some people born after 9/11 are old enough to drink. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Nothing. Okay, good. That makes sense. We didn't have Xorg stuff installed. So now we need to go to the Xorg guide. We think we have everything set up. We need to do use equals X. X compatibility system Y. Do we actually want that? Just put our use flags on the top here. Use equals X. You okay?
Yeah.
Clunk's jamming out here. Clunk's listening to music and dancing.
And the stream. And the stream.
And the stream. You got both?
How old you are.
You got both? Jeez. Input devices. We probably just want lib input synaptics, right? Synaptics is touchpad, right? I think. Input devices. Lib input synaptics. That seems appropriate. It's so weird. I don't know. You could pull it off with just MSys2 or WSL. You can come back with Linux. Oh yeah, you can totally do this on. You can totally do the MPV thing on Windows. None of my messages came through because of VPN. Oh, welcome in Doohoo as well. I hope you're having a nice evening. Were you playing Factorio this evening? I hope you had a. Oh no, you finished Factorio. What's next on the agenda? You probably said so. I'm sorry. I'm horrible. I don't remember things. Okay. Can we get emerge ask x11 base xorg drivers? Can we have this pretty please? I was saying Modhuhu also made banana bread. Oh, cool. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. We're doing Zulfix _ recipe. Zulfix posted a recipe on the Discord. Would you like to add these changes to your config files? Sure. We need elognd from in PAM base. I wish we didn't have this PAM shit. We can probably, I don't know. Do you remember Princess Diana? Yeah, no, that's a no for me. That's a no for me. Okay. Please. Oh, we need to update configuration. How do I update configuration files? Merge update configuration files. I'm scared of the Discord bot called the computer. Yes, it is kind of scary. Where do I do this? Can I just do it? Do I not have it installed? Please, pretty please. Maybe it wasn't such a big thing in America. Yes, I imagine. Enjoying distant mod Colonq giggles. Yes, she is cooking. She is cooking. It says use equals X, so it's gonna install a fuck ton of X11 stuff. That's fine. We'll leave it, I guess. Why even passwords? Authentication is for pussies. It's for pussies. I don't know. I don't know how to. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Am I allowed to say that in general? I don't know, but I'm sorry if I'm upsetting people. I'm just a small. Just think of me as just a small little like fucking pitiable vermin. I'm a little pitiable little creature, like a rat or a weasel, and yeah, just think about that before you say anything mean to me. No, Diana's death is huge around the world. They're probably not interesting to anyone who would be an infant at the time. Yes, very true. The need for passwords implies you fear something enough. Yes, if someone logs into my computer, they'll simply be stopped by my epic cool Emacs. If you need a password, you don't trust your Emacs configuration enough. Clearly, I'm a silly goober. Yeah, pussy too. Okay. We need to shake the sillies out a little bit. Soon we'll have banana bread. That'll be a very good thing. That'll be one of the best things.
The bananas for
They weren't ripe. You had to ripen the bananas. We got some hot bananas.
yeah. It's too much.
Okay, don't hurt yourself with the hot bananas. Yeah, we're building a lot of these X11 packages. I guess better now than later. I guess better late than never. Hot Bananas is the name of my new band. Welcome in the Id of Alan as well. The Id of Alan, currently, I think, the only other ASCII VTuber, the only other ASCII tuber, if you will, on Twitch TV. They have this cool bear thing that they made, and it's pretty pog. They've been doing some cool stuff lately. Hope you're doing well. We've been speedrunning. Well, we successfully speedran our Gentoo install, Alan. It was a shockingly fast time of 3 hours, roughly 3.5 hours. We got to curl %, where we could curl google.com. GG's. Yeah, still faster than Bat and Kaidos. I don't know. And now we're setting up things so we actually have like a graphical install, and we're gonna make it look quote unquote cool. We're going to go for the quote unquote cool look. How was your day? How was your stream? I only caught the beginning because I was, of course, doing this garbage for a considerable amount of time. Rats are zodiac animals in China, so I guess they're kind of sacred there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think I like the zodiac animals. That's a theme. That's a theme in the little game that I'm making on the side. Animal zodiac animal masks and trading them. I don't know. That's a thing. We'll have to little teaser for what will inevitably be future stream content. Stream it well. ASCII Bear is now fully operational. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Alan. I saw you were doing all that OpenCV stuff last time. Does it have like face tracking? I saw also you have your like ASCII paint thing, right? And you're doing like, it has kind of like layers. So I feel like I kind of have like the 3D VTuber approach here, and you're kind of doing like ASCII live 2D, which is super sick. Like moving different layers around based on the tracking. That was my assumption, at least. Just got to make the art. Well, good luck, have fun. There are some, if you don't want to draw if you're feeling lazy, there are some ASCII art people on Fiverr, although they probably wouldn't build something compatible with your tool. You're on it. I'm glad I still got it. I'm glad I still have the hard reads. You gotta have the hard reads with technical stuff. So, oh, is my ship broken? You just swapped the palette for the eyes and it didn't work. This is disastrous. This has been a really unstable stream. No, it says it worked. It says it worked. The model didn't work, probably. What? Where did it go? Yeah. What's going on? Does anything work? Can I spinny? If I spinny, does that work? Okay, it does work. Spinning does work. And if I make the eyes red, does that work? Red. Okay, things work. It's not fucking broken. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. We're installing 7 of 17 libxcb. It's going to be a lot of this. Well, I think we don't have to install that much, probably. We can probably get away with not installing, like, GTK, I think. and that will probably, like, that's the only thing. Like, X11 itself is not super horrible, despite there being like a bunch of different little packages. Like, if we can avoid, like, we don't need a browser. I mean, the end goal of this is to have an epic screenshot, right? How you play my game? Oh, jeez. You have a game now? Did I miss the context for this? I would gladly play. Oh, you mentioned this before, didn't you? Watchmakering, that you made a little like, I don't remember what the context was. Someone said that they made a GTK game. Yes. That was the last. You said something like the last game you made. No, I don't know. Is this public watchmakering? We could try and get the watchmakering special loaded up here. If of course if it's attached to your real name or something, we won't pry. It's on SourceForge. Yes, please send a link if you have it. Then we could try and get that building. Do you know if it's still? Well, I don't know. We'll get the screenshot first, then we'll try and build that. It's sometimes tenuous. You don't give a fuck. Okay. You're an ID gaff kind of situation. Common name, sure. Again, if you, I mean, you can also DM it to me and I'll clone it or whatever if you do care. But again, it's whatever you're comfortable with. Please drop the link in whatever venue is appropriate. Okay. Let's see. This is really going now. I mean, a lot of this was always going to be just waiting for things to compile, but like a lot of this stream is always just like nothing actually happening, right? It's just like us fucking vibing. So I think that works out perfectly. I think it works out pretty well. Okay, this really takes me back. I used to do this so much. Now I do it so little. Now Nix just grabs me horrible unoptimized packages that have all of the no ISAs enabled and have nothing. Yeah, it's really takes you back. There was when I was using Gentoo actively, I was working in like an academic lab, and I would just go in every morning. I would get there early, which also could not relate to that now. I'd get in early and just like run my emerge like update system every morning. I was very consistent with that, and now I'm like I'm not even on top of that with Nix, where it's way easier. Like I don't update shit for like 3 months at a time. It's a whole mess. I'll send it over when you're ready for it. Yes, well, I appreciate that then. I mean, everything in its time. Like we need to have the ability to put some pictures on the screen first before we can put some before we can do any gaming. Maybe we speedrun watchmakering's game too. That's another option. We can do 2 speedruns, 1 stream, 2 new world records. Although this certainly is not the Gentoo world record, right? There are I think, as much as we'd like to bluster, right, there are filmed Gentoo installs in like an hour on YouTube. That's why you struggle with Pam. NixOS has rotted your brain. Yes, NixOS. I don't know how to configure anything anymore, Arch Linux. I don't know how to configure any Linux system. Like, you show me these configuration files. I was struggling with like an FS tab earlier. It works. It works. What works? What were you trying to do, YantraWorks? Are you doing MPV, or are you an IRC? Are you an IRC user? It's working for you? I'm glad to see it. Excellent. You can't convince me it's not pronounced FSTAB. Well, maybe. I guess it works. But like, I don't know how to configure this shit. Like, you showed me one of these and I was like, what are these fields? Why don't I just put this in my Nix configuration. Would you recommend daily driving Gentoo? It's pretty good. I daily drove Gentoo for between 2016 and 2019, and it was pretty fly. I thought it was a good time. That actually marked my move. I was using it at first. I was not in the Emacs camp, and then I moved to the Emacs camp when I was there. If you have cheap power, yeah, you're gonna be compiling a lot. Oh, welcome in Uecho as well. Welcome back. Hello indeed. Good to see you. Compiling isn't free. Yeah, it's also not that. Yeah, if you're in a university or something, it's very nice because you just get to use the university's power and bandwidth. That's the best. On Ubuntu because I'm not a nerd. Yeah. Oh, couldn't relate. We've already established that we're dweebs here, right? This is a dweeb core stream, right? This is not like a cool nerd stream where you're just like a normal person with glasses. This is like a pocket protector ass taped glasses dweeb stream. This stream embodies having really bad acne that you can't get rid of. I'm a geek, not a nerd. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a dweeb. I'm a dork. We keep it dorky. I'm thinking of daily driving Void right now. I don't know anything about Void. This is straight up Bucktooth Wedgie Wearer stream. Yes, exactly. Welcome Ice Lasers too. Any Ubunters? Yeah. Couldn't find those here. Only Gentoo gang on this stream. You're a cutie. I mean, that's what everyone says. That's what people be saying to me. I don't know about that though. I could be more of a sweetie. That was me before I got LASIK and grew a beard. Yeah. That's the common win. In real life, I don't know. I look like a lunatic. I'm more of a lunatic style. I'm entranced by the moon. The lunar rays from the moon have me acting up. I'm acting up on the night of the full moon. Ubuntu for work, Arch for daily drive. I have NixOS on my work laptop also. I'm a freak like that. My work laptop configuration looks like my stream, right? Like it has the same window manager. You're acting up with that girl. That's ModClonq. That's my member of staff. That's my lead mod and member of the LLLL team. She's currently making banana bread. Welcome, banana muffins. We're going for muffins. Staph infection, yeah, so true. There are way too many members of staff. Any lunars, yeah. Share Nanobread, yes, please do watchmakering. And I was going to say, thank you for the follow, Luminaire 4. We're currently compiling things. We successfully. Oh, thank you so much for the $20, Echo. I really appreciate that. That is, yeah. I always appreciate it, but I definitely appreciate it a lot now because now I have no income because I decided to quit my job. Missed you, man. Missed you too, Echo. It's been a minute. How are you? How have you been doing? We have the coolest fucking model. Man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can change stuff about it, Luminaire. What's your... Look at this. Look at this, Luminaire. Look at this thing. Does that not work? Is it fucking broken? There we go. Apparently I had not used Hinabo Munch in this channel before. There we go. Yeah, you can change it to animated emotes now too. And you can change various colors and things, and you can control it. I appreciate the support though. It's there's all sorts of funny little things you can do with this. Yeah, but yeah, again, appreciate it, Uecho. It's cool when people give me money out of nowhere. That's a nice thing, right? I think I already mentioned we should start planning this out because I might do it as like the season 2 debut. I'm going to do a reverse subathon where instead of giving money, I'm going to have like a budget of like $500 or something. And instead of you giving money to me to make the stream longer, I give money to chatters to make the stream shorter. I don't know exactly what form this is going to take yet, but I know like all I know is that I want to do a subathon where it involves me giving money away instead of me getting money. More than just Friday now. Yeah, I've started earlier this week. I did a Tuesday stream, and we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna try another time next week. We're gonna do another gorilla mode. We're gonna be going monkey mode yet again next week. But it's going to be at least 2 every week from now on. Always the Friday, and then another. For a while, it's going to be a gorilla, and then we'll settle into like a schedule. And then eventually, we're going to make it up to 3. I think like the long term is like short, like medium length stream Tuesday, medium length stream Sunday earlier for the fans for the Euros. I want to do like an earlier stream on the weekend, so like both Europeans can make it, but people who are also like just like shut-ins can also make it. Thank you for the gifts of the watchmakering as well. Really appreciate it, Uecho. Yeah, I think basically Tuesday, short Tuesday, long Friday, short Sunday is the ultimate thing. Yeah, Monster Hill. It does another sound for every sub that you gift. It's like it does yeah, we did that early on. It's been nice. I'd like to do an anti-subathon where it starts at 48 hours and every sub takes off. Yeah, I've seen a couple. I think Zentreya was like doing something like that. Okay, we have this config update do the thing, please. You're about to update a custom file. You should ask yourself... Monster kill! Sure. I don't care about this. I can't actually see this. Sure. I don't know what I'm even doing here. I don't even know what's happening. Where did the face go? What face? Question mark. Oh, thank you for the sub to Ice Lasers as well. I'm sorry, I'm not even noticing things. I'm getting too distracted by this. It's fine to blow away the old configs, yeah. I guess we just say 1. LS Monster kill. Thank you for the sub to Knockgeyser as well. Yeah, if you do, let me do. I'll demonstrate. I can gift sub. I need to do my gift subbing method to avoid people having fucking ads. Monster kill. Thank you for the subs again. Let me this is what you do. See, it'll do the thing. Monster kill. Yeah, see, it does the funny little thing. Yeah. I gotta keep everyone subbed to the channel so there's no ads. That's the strategy, right? You gotta keep gifting subs so that no one ever has to see ad. My monitor just turned off, or no, we're back. We're so back. Can we open this? This is just this. Okay, that's fine. That seems like it's still syntactically correct. Ads, what are those? We hate ads here? Yeah, I agree. We are hating ads in the LLLL channel. We have a thing, right? I think if you post this, it automatically links the Twitch ad blocker. Thank you for the gift subs also, dude. That is very appreciated. Thank you, Dragon Friend. Funny in MPV, there's no ads. Yeah, if you set it up, I think it depends on what country you're in. Like for me, when I do like Streamlink or MPV, it does a it depends on your country, I think. And then also, like for me, if I just MPV Twitch, it like bakes in like break messages where there would be an ad unless I add my API key because I have turbo. Donation to the Colonq Code Monastery Fund. It is appreciated. MPV rocks. MPV is like the greatest piece of software. It saves. Do you know MPV works without X? Right? Like you can just run MPV in a frame buffer and like not like ASCII art shit. Like you can just like actually watch video. It's pretty awesome. Got that sexy West Coast voice. I'm not even from the West Coast. I'm an East Coaster. I guess I'm from the internet, right? I'm from the fucking web. I'm from the web. I've adopted this speech pattern, I guess, from that web. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Let's not knock ASCII art. Yeah, let's not. For the ASCII tubers, we can't discriminate against the ASCII tubers here. Where was I fucking going? We're in the Xorg guide. Thank you for the gift sub to Alan as well. You are too generous. Take care of yourself, Echo. Don't I know how it goes sometimes with this gifting subs. It's easy to like. Well, I don't know. I don't want to fucking patronize either, right? Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Undo. Okay, can we just install this? No, you're in farmer. You're a farmer, bro. Do you personally know Martin Shkreli? He streams too. He's on Twitch. I've thought about like, I don't know. I think maybe too much of a controversial character. He's funny though. I remember watching his Twitch streams like before he went to prison, like way back, like sitting on like my grandparents' couch. That's where I walked to get internet back in the day. Just watching Martin Shkreli streams and like trying to like write Lisp. Lamau, not quite. Yeah. I'm sorry, that was also probably horribly offensive. You used to watch him too. Yeah. He used to like just play guitar in League in like his apartment. We're building duct tape here. What is duct tape? Is that a JavaScript implementation? Hanging out with Martin. Yeah. It's a blast from the past. You made my job harder. My condolences. he like programs on Twitch now. He writes like he like makes web apps or something. He's like making like a AI startup or something. Some nonsense, right? It's sick though. It's cool to see people making stuff. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. What I do know is that we're waiting for duct tape to install. I don't know what is duct tape. I think this is a JS implementation, right? Stream command idea man pages. That would be, yeah, it's a JavaScript engine. I don't know why installing Xorg drivers is installing a JavaScript engine though. Oh, does Polkit need that? Ugh. I think we need some use flags here. I think we need to tell it, like, we're getting all this stuff. We're getting policy kit, we're getting PAM, we're getting this. I can't have UDev on my machine. Ugh. I don't want UDev. Yeah, this is my, all this stuff is, it does not require, we're gonna have to see what this is. Thank you also, Uecho. Appreciate it. Appreciatia. For the gift sub to Mustbroke, noted artist in the community. Mustbroke makes some bangers. Do you see the thing that Mustbroke made me last time? Do I have this here? Monster kill. Look at this. This goes so hard. Mustbroke drew this. If anyone didn't see this, you gotta see it now. This goes fucking crazy. Yeah, masterpiece. Yeah, I've just like, I might print this out and put it up on my wall. It goes so hard. Yeah, it is like, this so perfectly captures like the whole, like, yeah, the 4L rings. It's so sick. It's so sick. The gamer with the fire, like, oh man, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. Colonq life. It seems like it's cut. Are we cut? Oh, it's cut off. It's cut off because I can't see. I got the full thing on my screen. I'm a fucking dweeb. I'm a dwangus here.
That's what you're going
I'm a dwangus, man. Let's do this. If I turn this off, yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. It's so fucking sick. There we go. Gamer. What? Yeah. We're going gamer mode. Yeah, here's it. I was ranting about it. It wasn't even showing on the screen. What a mistake. What a mistake. But here we got it. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's Plant Raid. Welcome in Hexadigital. How are you doing, Hex? Hexadigital, I hope you're I saw earlier. Well, let's sort out how things are going first and foremost. Before we do anything, let's welcome in our raider friends. Just let me shout out Monster Kill. Hexadigital. Thank you again for the gift sub, Uecho. To Basilia. Yeah, Hex, how are you doing, Hex? What were you doing tonight? I've been missing the Hexadigital streams. I was looking earlier. I saw, have you not streamed for a few days, Hex? It seemed like you were off your usual schedule. I think I checked your profile earlier, and I was like, I was thinking like, I hadn't seen Hex here for a while, and like, I don't know. I'm putting my foot in my mouth again, but I hope you're doing okay, and I'm glad you're back if you were gone. And welcome in Nanodan as well. It's good to see you, our funny little friend. You had to travel a little bit for work. Well, I'm glad then. I'm sorry I missed that, and thank you for the follow, Namai33. Good to, am I saying that correctly? If I'm not, either way, I hope you're having a fun time. I was just showing off this wonderful fan art that we got from member of the community, member of the Clockheads, member of the gang, member of the squad, member of the platoon, must_broke, who I can hide the Gentoo, who drew this thing for me. And we have this capture card here. I installed Gentoo today. We got Gentoo working, and now we're setting up X11. We did a Gentoo speedrun. We went gamer mode. And thank you again for all the gifted subs, Uecho. I really appreciate it. It is very kind of you. We were playing Final Fantasy IV, the after years. Yes, I remember you were playing 4 before, and you intended to do the after years. Well, I'm glad. Hex, if you haven't been here for a minute, look at this cool feature we have. If I type hairstyle, what's a good hex emote? That been used before? Look at this. Oh, that one's very slow. Are there any other good animated hex? Our animation is a little broken. Hexady Dance. Yeah, look at this. Colonq is growing up so fast. I remember when you had under 50 followers. Yes, you were. I hung out in the Hex channel. I think when I first started, I was like the people I hung out with, the channels I went to the most. It was you, Corpse. I think I found you through Corpse maybe, and then Uwu, who I think I also found through a Corpse raid. Yeah, it's been a crazy 6 months here. Yeah, Hex, you've also been going. You're almost at, I think you're like 50 away from 1,000 too. That's a big milestone. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Yeah, Hex does awesome stuff. Hex also does some programming content and does like makes retro achievements stuff. And also does a lot of gaming and has like a really cool overlay. They're a text only streamer. It has like all kinds of cool like auto translation and like you're gonna do another set of cards. Yeah, I really gotta amp up my gacha performance. I'm still missing like 4, I think. So hyped for Colonq growth. Me too. I'm excited. I'm it's lame to talk about these things too much, I think, but like I've been obviously like it's hard. Again, real talk moment. It's you go into these things and it's like I think the expectation is you kind of pretend like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun, but like I am doing it for fun, but I also like want to succeed, right? And I do appreciate every person who comes, but I also like, I want to push it, like I want to do the stuff, I want to stream to a lot of people. I want to grow my audience. I want to do all that bullshit that, whatever. So I've been pleased with it. I didn't even use Twitch. This is one of the first recommended channels. That is wild to me. That is fucking crazy stuff. I don't like Twitch does recommend next stop partner. Yeah, we're gonna get there this year. Doohoo. I'm gonna make it happen. Come hell or high water. I will. I'll be. You won't even believe the crazy shit that's coming your way. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Uecho. It's really appreciated. I need some kind of alert for the bits. I don't have that yet. We got to get that set up. Wogman Pegasus T got my first car today. Hopefully that was it stressful? Yeah, I don't drive, and thank you for the sub too. I don't drive, but I bought a Mod Colonq and I guess I basically bought a car for Mod Colonq.
No, I contributed.
You contributed. We bought a car together. Let's say I bought a car. I contributed a lot of funding to a car that I cannot drive, and it was still very stressful. It was stressful as fuck. I had to figure out how to like write a check. I'm a zoomer. I don't know how to write checks. I don't know how to purchase things.
Monster kill.
Thank you again for the gift sub, Uecho. It's very appreciated. Only got my driver's license like 9 months ago. Yeah, I had a bad. I don't think I can. Well, I'm really nervous behind the wheel. I had a kind of a nasty incident with a tractor when I was young where I almost severely injured my dad. And like when I was like 14, and I was like super hype about like driving like equipment before then. And then since then I tried to like drive a little bit, but I was like way too anxious about it. And I just haven't. It's been I'm like 10 years late on the driver's license. I'll probably get it eventually, but like I haven't needed it in Mod Colonq drives. So it's like, well, yeah, I'm not super worried about it. I'm playing around with the card trading system. I think I'm going to make it passive rather than active. So you can put up offers saying, I want to trade this card for that card. And it'll auto match when someone posts the reverse. Yeah, that seems like a great way to do it. Anything that's like asynchronous like that doesn't involve like two people having to like actively engage with each other is like a nice thing to build. I love that property and cars purchase has been left behind in the 90s. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying land in the near future too, and I'm very nervous about that. I don't know how that whole transaction is going to go. At this point, Haskell is much easier. Yeah, Haskell's like nice. Job, machine made of fire. We keep it machine made of fire around here. Getting chauffeured around as amazeballs. Yeah, it's the best. It's the best, basically. Why not just have someone drive you everywhere? If you had to pay for your car, we don't have to pay your drivers. And yeah, it's perfect. Well, I mean, I've been the one funding the housing situation here for a while. So I'm no, it's not transactional between us, right? It's more so that we bought a car. Like it's kind of, sorry, excuse me, TTS. It's kind of a single unit sort of situation versus any sort of internecine is that the appropriate word, internecine transactions. But yes, prices aren't left in the 90s. Yeah, so true. Yeah, land prices these, oh boy, yeesh. Yeesh, real estate is a killer as our vehicles. Having cars is the future. Yeah, well, yeah, I hope not. It's nice where I am currently. I can basically live entirely without a car. What are all the commands now? You can do commands. They're mostly redeems. The commands are kind of like smaller things. A few acres southeast. Nice. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know what I'll do. It's like I want to buy some land and like build a house, but like obviously like we're still in, so Pegasus T, we installed Gentoo successfully. We managed to get how do you say, we got network access set up. We're in Gentoo currently. You can see it on the screen. Pour one out for Gendude. Yeah, Gendude falling behind here. Has Gendude been here tonight? Gendude's losing out, slowly sliding off the leaderboard. Digby Cat didn't boost tonight either, so Digby Cat might tie it up. There's a sweet spot for car having. He said he couldn't make it tonight. Oh geez, yeah, I'm not looking at I don't check the Discord during streams typically because like I have OBS open on my Discord monitor. Thank you for the boost hexadecimal. So I haven't been keeping up with the Discord. Speaking of which, if you're new, you should join the Discord. We have a Discord. There's also an IRC, but people already know. I'm sorry if my Discord shilling gets too irritating, but I feel like it's been a large mechanism for like the growth of the stream, right? Like getting people in the Discord, keeping the disc, you understand, right? Please forgive, but understand. Well, thank you for the follow, QWERTY0P as well. So car driving was like exploring. Cities weren't giant, cars were repairable. Yeah. What is this portage? Yeah, this is portage scrolling by. We're installing Xorg drivers right now. That's the current play. It's and we're going to hopefully, I think we have all the kernel config stuff done, and we can hopefully just like, well, maybe we need 67 packages. Maybe we need to like, I hope we don't have to write an xorg.config. It should work out of the box. I hope we can just like start X and it will show us that funny little X term that you get when you run X without a window manager, or without like using the default window manager rather, I think. So maybe that'll do something good for us. And then we get to do our configuration. How many cores? This is in parallel. I have J4 set in the make options. This is just an old laptop. This is a ThinkPad T450, which is the laptop I got when I went to college, and the first laptop I installed Gentoo on. So it's old. Missing Nix already. I am missing Nix. I mean, I switched away from this system consciously, right? I do like Nix more than Gentoo, but this is a fun thing to do because again, it's like the meme, right? Like, aha, install Gentoo, right? I don't know. Within a certain crowd, that's definitely like a thing, right? So it's been a fun little thing. It also let us test out our let's see how does this look if I go to external capture mode. You can see my model kind of, it's funny that my model is sort of semi-transparent, so you can kind of see the text behind it still. This is, if I ever do gaming, this is what I'll do, because this is just like the capture card with my model like kind of color keyed on top of it. So I don't know, maybe this would be gamer mode if we were to be gamer mode. But yeah. And we're back. The do gaming, yes, that's what it's called, right? You got to do gaming. I've been thinking, I haven't, like, I mean, I game a lot. I play a lot of video games. I just don't want to like, I want to be conscientious about what I do here. Game. ModClonq wants me to game. ModClonq, if it was up to ModClonq, I'd be sitting down. I'd be slamming out Fortnite matches. No. No, we'll do something interesting at some point. I still want to do like some kind of game like connected to chat, right? Where like chatters get points, like chatters get assigned to enemies. We'll do like a little modding project. I was fucking around with Slay the Spire for a while, and also Rain World maybe. Rain World would be the real sick one. I love Rain World so much, and we could like make chatters be the lizard. You can be the lizard. But that'd be cool. What games do you play? I've been playing. Well, what do I play? I like Dark Souls a lot.
Gaming.
ModClonk's going gamer. I'm like I like Dark Souls. I like we're playing Baldur's Gate, like RPGs, I guess. I spent last week I spent probably 30 hours playing a Pokemon Platinum ROM hack. played Pokemon Renegade Platinum. I play MMOs a lot. I like mostly FF14 lately, but I was on a Final Fantasy 11 kick lately. I don't know, gaming. We're talking about some gaming. We got to discuss. We got to discuss. Have you played Nier Automata? I've played like half of it. I need to finish it. I like it though. I like Nier. It's cool. I like that stuff. I like the funny Yoko Taro man. I like to be ass. I don't know.
Like hot women.
I like hot women. Yeah, you know, Yoko Taro really does be making hot women type games. It's the shit. So fun. Yeah, it's a cool game. I wanna finish it. I've probably watched more on YouTube than I've actually played, but I like action games like that though. Gaming stream when we'll do again. If we do a gaming stream, it'll be a fucked up type gaming stream. It'll be like some strange thing that has a programming component, because I don't want to leave my comfy cradle of software and game development. It keeps me going here. It'll have to have enough software and game development involved that it can be streamed in the software and game development category. That's the essence. I don't think that counts. That's just Zachtronics games feel too much like work. I mean, again, this is hardcore gaming. This is a speedrun tagged Twitch stream. I checked like the Twitch stats. I get viewers here from the speedrun suggestions on Twitch. This is a speedrunning stream. I'm a speedrunner. We had the funny timer on the screen. What could be more speedrun gaming than this? Start with the Adventures of Cookies and Cream. Yes, that's a classic from the From Software catalog, right? Yeah, I'm probably, my current gaming menu is I'm going to probably finish Baldur's Gate before next week, and then I'm going to play Armored Core. If you're taking a look at Screeps, I think that, yeah, I don't know a little, so, okay, this is going to sound really, really morbid hexadigital, but the only thing I know about Screeps is I read like a magazine article or a news story like a few years ago about this hiker who got lost and died on the Appalachian Trail, and like they found like they didn't find him for like months. He was like a missing person. This was like in 2019, I think, and they found like his notebook, and it was like full of like his notes about Screeps because he was a software engineer, and that's like the only place where Screeps is in my brain. But it's like a coding like battle game, right? I've also heard about, people have recommended Hack Mud to me a lot, and I need to check that out at some point. I haven't gotten too into programming games because I would rather like program for a game that like doesn't support that, because that makes you feel like you have God mode superpowers versus like actually test myself. Yeah, I'm being a little too self-deprecating there, but you know what I mean. Like I'd rather like build the skill set to like program in like an unconstrained environment. But like a real-time PvP thing, yeah, it sounds like a thing that I would like. Again, my conditions for a game that I would like a lot are like, you have to be able to make a little guy, you have to be able to customize your little guy, and you have to be able to frag. Like you have to be able to fight other people and like compare yourself. How do you see how people find via tags? You can click if you're a Twitch streamer, not Geyser. If you stream also, let me follow you. If you go to analytics and then discovery, I think it'll show you what's going on in Gentoo Dimension. So in Gentoo Dimension, we're still compiling those 67 packages. Don't follow. You will too late, not Geyser. Baba Is You. I played maybe a quarter of Baba Is You. That game's fucking hard. What is biblicality? Biblicality is, you can see the YouTube video. It's the one edited YouTube video we have so far. It's describing how many words in your chat are in the Bible. But like, I won't go into the whole spiel. You can see it better in the video. It's edited graciously by our oh, please unfollow. So I shouldn't follow. I should save it. But okay, so I'll unfollow and then refollow if I see you stream. I've been compiling everything with march equals native. I don't think I even am. I did not customize my make.conf very much above Seagull. We're gonna have suboptimal performance on everything here. Yeah, so I'll stay followed, not Geyser, so I'll see when you stream, and then I'll unfollow. We'll do the little dance. Right? We'll get there. We'll get there. Thanks, Colin. Well, I'm glad to see people doing stuff. It's good. It's, instead of just sitting on their ass playing those Game Boys, it's better to see people. You get it. I like to play Game Boys too. I'm a fan of Game Boys. In fact, I'm about ready to dive into another fucking Pokemon Emerald ROM hack. Hexadee GBA. The GBA is so good. The GBA is so good. GBA probably best I mean, I may be saying this because I grew up with the GBA, and that's a hallmark of my particular age range. But the GBA is goated. I don't know what to tell you. GBA and Nintendo DS, that is the peak. That is peak gaming right there. I did my first stream, tried to do some music. Didn't really come up with bangers though, but it was fun. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad to see it. I gotta go. Good night, nerds. Good night, balls deep in a glass of milk. Thank you for coming by. Hope to see you again. We'll catch you around. You know, hope the milk proves stimulating. GBA DS best. I'm 31. Yeah, you get it. It was just it was peak, right? Like after that, things kind of like went into like the downhill direction, I think, right? Like in terms of like monetization, the way the games were, it kind of changed, I think. But GBA DS was good. That was yep. Cracks open monster. Yep, that was good shit. Retro Fusions had a console wars event, and I won't go into too much detail, but GBA won out of the 50-ish. Yeah, it's just so like the libraries. I have a modded GBA that has like has all the fixins like with the battery and the screen, and I also have I have a flash cart with the SD card loaded with I have the whole, like, I downloaded the whole GBA library of ROMs and then just like grabbed every game that's like I could possibly ever want to play. There's like, I don't know, probably like 50 games on there, and it's great. It's the best. If like I'm going on a trip or something, I can like, it's so solid, dude. Just like, I don't know. There were some good games on that system. Probably because also I'm just like a fan of like a lot of like like I'm a big Fire Emblem dweeb. I like Pokemon a lot. I like Final. There's good ports of all the 2D Final Fantasy games. Yeah, you aren't. Yeah, I'm not driving. Modclonk's driving. Modclonk's doing the work. I'm sitting in the passenger seat playing GBA, baby. GBA.
Yes.
Oh, actually, Cassie Nessa,
Yes.
GBA homebrew stream. That would be sick. I have done the most GBA homebrew I have done is I have put a single green pixel on the screen, but I have like the toolchain set up with like Nick's configuration, so I could do that very easily. Why Gentoo? Well, I don't actually use Gentoo, not Mr. Ego. I use NixOS. Like this machine over here. This is NixOS. I don't know how much this will fit. Yeah, we're on NixOS on this side of things. Is the stream got over? It took us roughly 3.5 hours, but it is over, Simog. We got it. We got there. We reached curl %. We were able to curl https://google.com. Welcome in HP Math 1. Good to see you. It's modded 3ds XL with GBC. Oh, so what's the status? I have 2 custom firmware 3DSs. I haven't really like touched them since like 2016 though. I originally got into the CFW so that I could play Fire Emblem Fates on without the region lock. So I wanted to play the Japanese version before the 1 year translation time. But I don't know like what their status is currently. And the last I checked, like it wasn't easy to like play DS ROMs on them. Has that been like resolved at this point? Can you do that nicely? Play a Gen 1 Pokemon game on stream. You can overflow 2 buffers and get partial red. Yeah, that's the real sick shit. There's a good Barney Beekeeper video on YouTube about doing like a reverse boss order run. It's been resolved. You can run custom firmware and load them from that. Hell yeah, that's actually like maybe I do buy like maybe I pick up a 3DS XL. I have like both 3DSs I have one originally English like one that I just like got like on release in like 2012, and like then I bought a Japanese one. So those, and they're both CFW'd, but again, it was like they're not up to date on the latest and greatest whatever the firmware is. You could also try RetroArch on it and earn red. That's sick, actually. That's very cool. I haven't gotten into the achievement, the retro achievement hunting metagame just yet, but that seems like a fun time. I'm a sucker for achievements. I play Steam games and I'm going for the Chivos, you know. I have I'm a sicko, and when Elden Ring came out, I think I I had all the achievements in Elden Ring by I think the third day of the release, and I was pretty happy with that one. I had to do some fucking horse shit for that, but I did three runs in 3 days. But I did not sleep. But also my first run only took me like it wasn't that long. It was silly. The most time consuming thing, there was so much stupid fucking bullshit in Elden Ring on release too. I think my third run took me like maybe 2.5 hours because I just like rushed the Ice Rind Hatchet and then rushed like monster kill. Thank you for the sub also, Ueko. I'm going into Elden Ring talk now, but like you could like on release when the Ice Rind Hatchet was super busted and you could just rush like a +9 when you could still do the jump glitch in Volcano Manor to get the +7 early. It was over. It was over for that game. But no, we went sicko on Elden Ring. I won't go as sicko on Armored Core because it's not like as much of like the From's. I like the exploration aspect of the From Software games more than anything. But like, man, I'm gonna go pretty sicko on it, I think. Welcome in. I'm in prison. Real, very good. I'm imagining the real in your name in parentheses, and I appreciate it. Are you actually in prison? We're currently waiting for things. We're currently compiling. I should put a thing on the screen while we talk. Talking about video game while X11. I won't be vulgar. Compile.
Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Today is also my birthday. And because it's my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Ueko as well. And thank you so much again for all the subs, Ueko. I'm sorry if I'm like, you have the natural tendency, like you're doing a lot and I'm not being as enthusiastic as I should about it, I think. And I am really, really grateful. If you ever need a programmer, if you're a farmer bro, you ever need a programmer, hit me up. Have you looked at the Kingsfield games? Yes. I have not played Kingsfield extensively due to support, not for the reaction. Yeah, again, appreciate it, man. They're cool. I have not. So okay, I've been meaning to play Kingsfield 4. I've like fucked around with all of them. Like I've played it like on emulators a little bit. Also Shadow Tower, which is kind of like it's kind of like the Bloodborne to Kingsfield's Dark Souls a little bit. They're really cool. What I've been playing recently though, I played a Kingsfield clone that actually goes crazy hard. Let me find it. I think I've shown this on stream before. This game goes nuts. This game is so good. I binged this to completion like maybe a month or two ago. It's crazy. It was in an Iron Pineapple video, I think. Let me link this. This is so much fun. Like it's basically like they mention Shadow Tower and Kingsfield in the Steam description, but it's kind of like it's way faster than those games too if you like level up in certain directions. So it kind of ends up feeling like a boomer shooter in some ways. But it's good. It's good stuff. It's the good shit right there. Yeah, there we go. But it's a very fun. Does the trailer have? Yeah, we got there.
Long ago,
yeah, listen to this voice acting.
A great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth.
That crunchy ass voice acting.
Corrupting everything it reached. The poison fog slowly transformed the world.
Welcome in Sixhorn. Good to see you. Yeah, either way, it goes nuts. It's so if you're like a Souls fan at all. Sixhorn, how are you doing? I see you typically in Corpse's stream, right? I'm sorry I missed I'm missing the Corpse 2000 follower celebration tonight. Shout out to Corpse channel, by the way. If I'm sorry to shout out if she's still live, but Corpse is like we were talking about this earlier. Corpse is how I found so many cool people in this community. Thank you for the sub also, Ueko. Corpse is like very, very, very cool. Doing awesome stuff. Wow, it's probably kind of weird to be like, oh, it's Sixhorn Taurus. Let's shout out Corpse. But that's I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's the right thing to do. I don't know. Don't blame me. Okay. Thank you for the follow 003N as well. So what we're doing currently, let me re-enable my thingy. Oshi, yeah. I'm a fan for sure. We're currently
Monster kill.
installed, and thank you for the gift sub again, Ueko. I really appreciate it. Dropping your phone, you're gonna destroy your personal electronics. And welcome in Char3176 as well. I appreciate that. The yeah, those hard floors, yeah. Oof, yes. I think it's undamaged, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
drop my phone all the time.
Yeah.
I was trained poorly by the blackberries of the...
Yes, the indestructible.
What
Yeah.
time was that? 2010?
Yeah. So what we did tonight, Sixhorn, is we installed we installed, how do you say, Gentoo. We installed Gentoo. We did a Gentoo install speedrun. It took us 3.5 hours, so it was more of a slow run. But we got Gentoo installed, and now we're like kind of customizing our Gentoo install a little bit. We're gonna set up some funny little graphical stuff and then take a screenshot. So we have the gamer screenshot at the end. There are far worse things to be associated with in someone's head than one's Oshi. Well, I feel that. Hell yeah. The devotion. Gotta love it. Yeah. So yeah, I guess while we wait for things to compile, we're only at 33 out of 65, and we're going to be compiling even more, I'm sure. Although maybe not that much more. We're chatting about gaming. We're chatting about the gamer ways, the ways of the gamer. I need another sugary X11 logo gaining infamy with Twitter rebrand. Are people using that as like a shitpost? The X.org thing? How is it a speed run when the X11 compilation doesn't get optimized on the fly and the warnings are allowed? Yeah, this is truly a debate situation. Welcome in Hit House as well. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I mean, I assume I hope it's okay. It's more of a slow run. It's more of a well, we said it's a speed run, but there's no guarantee as to what the speed is, right? We didn't say it was going to be a fast speed run. It could be it's a speed run where the speed equals slow. Elden Gaming, yeah, Elden Ring fucked. That game was. I don't want to be a contrarian about it even. Elden Ring, I think is, well, I don't know. I think it's a tie for me between Elden Ring and Bloodborne in that series. Dark Souls 1 also up there. Slow speed run, yeah. I mean. Slow is a speed. It's that's how it be sometimes. CDX make -J 0.1. Yeah, I mean I have make J4. This is going as fast as this little computer can go. The X11 have 1 billion lines of code. Yeah. Well, there's just so many little fuckers. There's so many little fuckers. Isn't there yeah, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily slow, but it's more just like it's just super inconsistent, right? It's like one of the GBA, and wasn't there like a Latin American streamer who like cheated in it famously? I saw like a YouTube video about that too. I think from like there was like a Carl Jopes video or something. I don't know, maybe something like this. So Gentoo is 90% compiling. Yeah, I mean that's the meme at least, right? Well, ideally you don't have to do this every day, but like now we do have to do it. We do have to do it tonight. Is it Brazilian? I don't know personally. I didn't follow it. I just assumed like it wasn't like an English streamer, so I like assumed that like I didn't know the name because it's not someone I watch. Like it's not like fucking Mizkif or something. It's Forbidden Memories for the PS1. That sounds maybe appropriate. X11 makes no sense to me, and Wayland is worse. Yeah, that also sounds about right. I'm stuck on X11 because I'm an EXWM user, and there's no replacement for that. And it's not trivial to write a Wayland compositor in Emacs. Have the Rust people already oxidized X and rewrote it all from scratch? I don't know if there are any, like, I feel like it's kind of tough with X because like X is kind of like tightly integrated with drivers, right? Or like, hope it's not Brazilian. I'm Brazilian. I see. Play PS1 from games and make believe in the achievements with Emacs. We could do Twitch plays Kingsfield would be very, very on brand, I think. I'm stuck on X. Rust is all about drive. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You rewrote all the drivers. I'm stuck on X11 because I made the mistake of using an NVIDIA GPU on Linux. Yeah, my condolences about that too. Why'd you quit your job? Well, I didn't actually. Well, okay. The job situation. I've been out for about a month or like 3 weeks, I guess. I did not. The meme is that I quit to become a pro gaming streamer or something. I did not do that. I'm on a 1-year leave of absence. Because I was super stressed out about it and I was having a bad time and I was just like, why am I doing this? Like, why? Like, I'm super stressed out every day. I have, like, I'm not in debt. I have a lot of money saved up. I just want to, like, do my own stuff. And instead, I'm, like, grinding until, like, fucking 5 a.m. on Sunday trying to get shit done. And, like, it's just, like, this doesn't feel like a productive use of my time. So I bailed. I said it, like, look, I'm going to quit if something doesn't change here. And they were, like, kind of panicked about that because, like, I don't know. So they were like, take a year off, which I'm fine with. That just feels like quitting, but like I get to maybe get rehired at the end. So like, I don't know. So I'm pretty pleased with the way it went. But yeah, that's the sitch. I didn't do it to stream or anything. I guess I did kind of do it to, basically the long term is I want to make a video game. I want to spend a year productively to make game. So like this year is going to be well, right now I'm trying to move out of my current high cost of living area, and then it's going to be a whole lot of streaming and making game. That's the idea. Probably not both at once. I don't want to just like stream making the game. I want to stream interesting stuff and then make game independently from that. Demo when? I have a demo, well, I don't want to, we'll see. I have a working, like I have all the kind of the irritating stuff set up. Like I wrote a game engine a couple years, like over the last couple of years, and it works. And there's a little kind of the bones of a game in it, and it works on Linux and it works on Windows, and it integrates with Steam. It has the Steamworks API working, and it's got good. The title pending. Basically the two words that are going to be in the title of the game are Elfland Masquerade. It doesn't. Rest of the title pending. I don't know if I'm going to call it Escape from Elfland Masquerade or something else. Elfland Masquerade Liberation. Some name involving that can be shortened to Elf Mask. The game is Elf Mask in my head. I want to make a game too. Welcoming Gundam 2018B. Well, that's an excellent aspiration. And the game is basically it is SDL. So no, it's SDL. It's SDL plus OpenGL are the relevant APIs. And the game it's basically a survival horror game without the horror. It's like a survival party game. It's you are trapped in this Fae party, and you have to escape. You have to escape using your wits. And it's kind of like a survival horror game without the horror, or a first person, like a Kingsfield clone, basically without the combat, right? Or an RPG without the numbers. That's kind of like how it would be defined in the negatives, right? It's like an RPG, but like every skill is like some funny unique effect, not like plus 10% strength. I want to make an RPG where there are no numbers ever displayed on the screen, and there are not even any like hidden numbers that you would bother. Like everything has like a bespoke effect. Well, anyway, and it's a lot of it is about like talking with NPCs who are the denoted elves in Elfland, kind of these whimsical creatures, who have like weird archetypes that are like, it's not like Tolkien elf. It's like one is like Tumblr person. Like it's like kind of caricatures of like internet subculture. This sounds way lamer when I say it, but like you're talking with funny little guys, and you make deals with them because they can't break oaths. And you trade things with them, and there's a lot of like gaming around the identities, right? Because it's like a masquerade party, right? And everyone has a mask, and like convincing someone that like, you know, it's this kind of thing. So I'm working out the details. Obviously I've done a lot of engine stuff so far. Also the art style is like, it's low res 3D. It's 3D rendered at like 640 by 360. With dithering, with like a limited color palette and order dithering. So it looks like, has a very unique look, let's say, right? It looks, yeah, stream game. Well, I will certainly at some point. I don't want to just do like, game dev demands more focus than I think I can bring to bear on stream, right? Like when I'm streaming, my brain is like so shot that I'm like, I don't think I can like, I like doing like just little things on stream versus like something I really want to think about. But I'll definitely like talk about it more on stream. Earth Mask, yeah, so true. But yeah, it'll pop up from time to time, and I'll be tweeting stuff. Is the game engine written in Rust? Yes, it's Rust. I was originally going to do Rust plus. Why specifically 640 by 360? Because in even, I mean, like it scales up evenly to 1280 by 720 and 1920 by 1080. That's why you have your associate behind you dropping your phone. Yes. Why not C99? Because I wanted to learn Rust, and no other reason particularly. I would be pretty comfy writing it in C99, I guess. But Rust also has nice, like I can get away with not writing things. Thank you for the gift sub again, Echo. I really appreciated. I can get away with not writing things I would have to write in C probably, right? Or like it's, you know, I guess I could find like a nice C like JSON parser or something like this. But like it's nice to get away with like just Rav dependency. And I'm used to writing the previous game project I was working on that I got pretty far in. I was writing in Haskell. And I did a lot of like shitty I like writing in functional languages a lot, and I'd even like I'd done a lot of like I abandoned it because I didn't think the game was fun. Just using a hash map with that, I don't want to like fucking implement data structures. Basically, I want to just like get a half decent hash map, make your own human readable file types. Maybe I could do that, but like again, you know, it's I like being able to map and filter things and stuff. Thank you for the 6 bits, Gundam 2018B. Appreciate it. It's I need alerts for bits. I need to detect that somehow. I guess I can just get that from event sub. I just need to add it on the back end. But it's it's in Rust, but not for any particular. I'm not like a Rust zealot. And I actually learned. Thank you for the gift sub to Gundam 2018B as well, Ueko. Really, really, really appreciate it. We're gonna have new emote slots. I think we're gonna have to commission some new emotes. We're gonna I did this not because I'm like a Rust evangelist. Yeah, we'll check it. We'll check it. I'm not a Rust evangelist necessarily, but like I just I wanted to learn Rust, so I started doing this, and it gradually like grew into a thing that like it started being like, oh, I'll mess around with Rust and OpenGL, and then it's like, well, I want to add some shaders for I want to add physics. There's a super nice Rust physics library called Rapier 3D that like is awesome. Yeah, never heard. Well, I mean, that's how it is. I mean, there's this stereotype, right? And like the rewriting everything in Rust, constantly bringing up Rust. Like I think Rust is cool, but like I'm not like there are better languages, right? Rust is a primitive tool compared to Haskell. Implement Quake physics. Yeah, I could. Well, I don't know. I already have the physics. I'm just using Rapier 3D's rigid body physics. Have you ever tried to write your own? I've written small like bootable things. I've written like a bootable fourth in the past, but like it's been a long time, and like I was mostly just like following OS dev tutorials and then writing a fourth and like not doing anything super interesting. Never like a scheduler or anything. Implement inverse square root from Q3 for no reason. Yeah, Haskell snob. I love. Yeah, I mean Haskell's good. Haskell is objective. Like I don't want to say objective. Haskell's fucking good. If you don't know Haskell, you should check out Haskell. It's like it's good. It's not like overhyped. I will be a Haskell zealot. Haskell is the bomb. Quake physics are quite different. Yeah, I'm sure like they do a lot of nonsense to get away with running on the machines that ran on. Rusties are all about fantasizing rewriting everything in Rust. No one has written X in Rust, and here we are shouting about game dev. Well, X compiled in C forever. Yeah. Where the fuck the highlight? Where did the highlight is the? It didn't change. Why didn't it change? I don't know why. Can I fix that? It should be the eyebrows and like the inside of the hair. Does that just need to be lowercase? FFD700E. Why does that not fucking work? Is it fucking... This shit breaks a lot, you know. Isn't the trick that makes bunny hopping possible technically a bug? Yeah, I don't know. Highlight... You know, if I just change it to red, that doesn't work either. Is everything broken? Do I need to restart the redeem machine? Do we need to restart the redeem? Yes, it did. My thing disconnected from Twitch. That's why. That's why it's broken. Okay, we restart it. Yeah, there's a Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord. Let me copy this message. Depends on who you're bunny hopping on. Let's see. There we go. E. We're going E. Need to sleep. I can't do it anymore. Well, please get some rest, Yontra Works. I hope you had a fun time. Good night to you, and I'm sorry this is so late in Europe or wherever you are. I assume Europe. Yeah, don't mess up your sleep too bad. Welcome in the Coppinger too. You'll have to do it again. You'll have to do it again, the Coppinger. How are you doing, Coppinger? Coppinger is another cool person who streams. We got a lot of cool people who stream. You know, they come by. They come around this place. Check out Coppinger, please. Coppinger recently did like a 169.420 hour stream. LQ streams. I'm glad you think so, Yonshworks. I'm honored. Really, I don't mean to make a joke about it. Even I'm really gracious to everyone who always shows up here. It's cool and fun, and I have these are completely unironically the highlight of my Friday. I don't expect them to be the highlight of your Friday, because obviously they have a lot more prominence in my mind than they necessarily do in any of yours. But because I'm doing it, you know. But I hope they can be a fun thing for anyone who comes. Right? Anyone who comes. No, it's fun. Streaming is fun and good. Thank you, Colin. Yeah. Well, what were you streaming today, Coppinger? Were you getting up to any nonsense? You're getting counterspelled by Corn. Did this crash again? Am I just DCing from Twitch constantly? Why does it not work? It should work. What's going on? We're locked into Corn now? How are we? We're in Corn mode. What the fuck is going on here? We're not switching to. What is this? Why are we corning? I don't know why we're corning, but the Corn has somehow given us a Corn curse. Can I switch to something else? If I go Hinobo Munch, if I give him the Hinobo, we don't have anything. Nothing works. Corn hacks. We've literally achieved Corn hacks. It's I think we need to restart the model here. Colonq. This one. We'll do it again. Is it compilate? Someone said, of all the things I heard about Rust, it compiles faster. It was never one. Yeah, we're just compiling a whole lot of stuff. Rust would take even longer. Okay, now can we do hairstyles? Okay, there we go. We've gotten there. The curse of Corn has been lifted. The Mesoamerican maize deity has lifted the gias on us or something, some fucking nonsense that imagine some nonsense that LLLL Colonq would say and then replace with that, find and replace with whatever nonsense I would say. Raffle, yeah, hit him with the raffle copter. Is it Bill O'Reilly? I don't know who people are. I don't even know who anyone is. I don't know what's going on at all. What's happening? What's fucking happening? Hairstyle, there we go. We got love. We hit him with the love. So yes, Coppinger, if you weren't aware, we did a Gentoo speed run. We installed Gentoo slowly. The speed was slow. And then now we're trying to make the Gentoo look cool and funny so we can take a screenshot of it. Slow and steady. Yeah, exactly. Better late than never is what I always say. It's and Colonq is making muffins, banana muffins, which are using a recipe, which is very good. We got a video here. We'll do it live. I see. This is Bill O'Reilly saying "fuck it, we'll do it live." Right? We'll do it live. Fuck it. I think I've seen this before, probably at some point. It's a good clip. Welcome back, Alan, as well. Were you here when we achieved victory, Alan? We got there, right? We won. We achieved Gentoo. We're in Gentoo now. It's running. It's booted. We don't have our install media here. Maybe you heard. Maybe you were already here. That was already 2 hours ago. I've lost all track of time and space, right? These streams always they tug me in interesting directions. They pull me towards something. They're turning me to a person that I didn't think I was. It's so hashtag deep. It's so hashtag deep. Great success. I'm glad to see you both here. You are like the main two non-VTuber streamers I watch these days, I think. So I guess Alan is now an ASCII tuber, right? So it's yes, Copy was streaming just to interact with LQ. Well, I'm honored. I'm streaming just to interact with the Coppinger and the Id of Alan and who else? Every other person in my chat who's also a streamer. Oh, I see. Did you just go live?
24 minutes.
You went live 24 minutes ago? Oh, I see. I see how it is, Coppinger. I see how it is. That's how it goes sometimes. I won't bring you up because there's a 50-50 chance that it will crash my monitor because NVIDIA, I love NVIDIA so fucking much. NVIDIA is the best. Looking at NixOS? Yeah, you got to get that NixOS, Coppinger. Get on Nix. You'll appreciate it. Nix is so good. Nix is like everything you need. All of these tools that people make, all this dog shit like Docker and Ansible and Flatpak and AppImage and all this stuff surrounding installing software, it's Nix literally like does all of that the right way and better. It just totally obsoletes all of that shit. So like you can only like it a little, yeah, but it will rot your brain, as Lark Linux says. You will forget how to use a normal Linux system. You will be floundering. Well, okay, I'm saying I'm floundering. I wrote that FS tab that I wrote worked the first fucking time. This system, it only failed to boot once. I installed fucking Gentoo and I did not, like, things barely broke. I only had to look at one shitty reddit.com post and everything otherwise worked. Is Nick even Turing complete? The Nix language is definitely Turing complete, right? Everything is a file. Well, maybe not. Maybe if you're on plan 9, then you're in true everything is a file nirvana. You know what I want? I want the paradigm everything is an Emacs buffer. How about that? I don't care about files anymore. Everything is an Emacs variable. I want everything in /dev to be an Emacs variable. I want everything in proc to be an Emacs variable. That's what I need. I want everything open as a buffer at all times. This is really taking a minute, isn't it? This has been like almost an hour of X11 compiling. This is really notable. What is it? What are we even on now? What is this building? Can I read the text? It's building CMake. Oh God. Oh Christ. Why do we need to build CMake to install Xorg? I just have the wrong use flags probably, but like I don't trust CMake. I don't fuck with that. CMake is very scary. That's a scary type piece of software. Git is so backwards, Linus is stooped. I don't know, I kind of like Git. And everything is an Emacs buffer, there's no need for version controls. We can always, oh, you're responding to this, I see. You know, yeah, you can always just use undo. You can undo and then you can undo the undo. Yeah. Emacs is like the one editor you need to install a package to have. I was going to say good undo. The default Emacs undo is probably not that bad. It's probably just unintuitive. But like, you got to have that undo tree. You got to show up with that undo tree functionality. Yeah. Why have version control when you can just control Z? My version control is Z. Linus had all the 1980s and 90s to learn Emacs basics, but failed. Doesn't Linus? I think, okay, I understand you're making a funny little joke, but I think Linus, doesn't he use micro Emacs? Wasn't that the thing he used for a long time? Which, I mean, of course, totally defeats the purpose. That's literally Emacs. You know, there's the pictures of the book, like there's like the O'Reilly book, JavaScript, the good parts, and it's like, haha, funny. It's always way thinner than the actual JavaScript, the complete. Well, you know, I want if micro Emacs could be anything, isn't micro Emacs just JavaScript the bad parts? Or not, rather, Emacs the bad parts. Micro Emacs is Emacs the bad parts. Because Micro Emacs is Emacs without Lisp and custom configuration. It's just like the Emacs key bindings, which suck, by the way. The Emacs, like all the default Emacs key bindings suck ass. They don't subject yourself to that. Don't press like fucking Control F and Control B to navigate between things. Again, I don't use a single default Emacs key binding, and I never will. I'm not touching that shit. Emacs is good because it's a funny little Lisp interpreter that you can live inside of. That's what I like. I like that it's a Lisp REPL that you can put things on the screen and you can live inside of it and you can bind things to keys. I don't give a shit about pressing MX Control X. Like, fuck that. I just want to bind my keys to what I want to bind them to and then press the buttons that I want to press. I like idle with Python, need to do Emacs. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying out, but it's worth trying out. It's not a text editor. Well, it is a text editor, but like it's, yeah. How many patches on that DWM? We have, this is not even DWM. Welcome in, by the way, Dedeshwe. This is we're an EXWM. We're rocking that EXWM. Do you ever think you're, can I see that? We're also compiling, we're installing Gentoo in this thing that's on top of the screen too. This is a capture card. So we got this popped up. Do you ever think you'll step out of the, no, I don't think so. I've made every effort to just live inside of Emacs for a while now. And I'm going to continue doing that for some time. That is my current plan. I think, again, I had a note for a while that just said, stop uninstalling Emacs, it's better than everything else, and I think I agree. I agree with that. I did use DWM in the past, and I think that's what I would use if I wasn't doing, well, if I wasn't doing this, I would probably just be in Tmux in text interpreter. I think that I did that for a long time. I was living that no X lifestyle for so long. I used FB term a lot. Copium, yeah, we're on we're hitting the Copium hard. Probably unbinded exit. Well, I have exit, but when I exit, it'll kill the stream because I'll like Emacs is like running OBS, and like if I exit Emacs, it kills X11. So I could go back to like a text terminal and I have to start X again. Like if you look at my exinit.rc, like my exinit.rc ends with exec Emacs. Why have you tried cigarettes yet? Unfortunately, no. I think I'm thinking that's my 2024 arc. I need to get addicted to nicotine. We were talking about this before, like what is the best way to get, like, I don't want to just smoke. I think smoking probably fucks your lungs up, and I had like pneumonia a bunch when I was a kid, and I have like permanent lung damage from it. I think I don't know much about that. I was just like yeah, here's a wild story for you. I was like, I had pneumonia when I was a kid. I had it like twice, I think, and I was like, I was like relatively healthy overall though, I think. And like in high school, I was like a runner, and I was always like, the thing that I always felt limited me was I was like short of breath. And I was like briefly like, they were like, oh, you have asthma. Oh, you don't actually have asthma. You know, the whole thing. But I was like relatively like, and I just like, I was always like kind of short of breath, but like never like super bad. And then like eventually I like was talking to like my mom about something, and she was like, yeah, like the doctors told us you would have permanent lung scarring from when you had pneumonia when you were a kid, so that's probably why. And then I was like, what? And I never like, I haven't inquired beyond that and as to the details, but like I was apparently. So I feel like smoking is not the play. What's all the giggle? The giggle is my team. My team is being very unprofessional at the moment. It's currently they're on strike. They're unionizing against me. No, that's Mod-Clonq. Mod-Clonq is my lawfully wedded wife. Unlawfully wedded wife, actually. These Zin patches look cool. On the context of NixOS getting Ansible's Docker right, what's your total time spent on building with Nix? Well, compiling things or building like systems? Probably a lot either way. I don't know. The gum expensive for nicotine. I have throat problems and I do metal screams, so go get that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do all the Swedes? They do snus, right? Is that like, that's like the Scandinavian thing, right? Like the super like it's not like chewing tobacco, but it like dissolves, right? Does that fuck up your gums? Probably, right? I don't know. Yes. I was nearly dying twice and had to give up occupations. Endless giggles. Yes, Mod-Clonq giggles endlessly as you'll. It's the laugh track for the stream. Yeah, moms are always dropping the sickest lore bombs. Welcome in, cute, nice. They really are, right? Like you'll be just having as an adult, you'll just be having a conversation with your mother, and they'll just say something that just like totally changes like your perspective on your own life. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you almost died when you were 3 years old. When you're 3 years old, like the battery of the thing you were touching exploded, and you had burns all over your body, and you had to get skin grafts. Thank you for the follow, Dideshque, as well. Yeah, you rail that shit like it's coke. Yeah, snorting chewing tobacco. Yeah, doing everything with Nix. Just do you need help? Do you need assistance? High five. There we go. We got the high five. You used to fuck up your gums more when they had. That sounds suboptimal. Yeah, I don't know what the method is. All I know is that I need that nicotine boost soon. I need to get addicted to something fast. I live too healthy of a lifestyle. I'm only addicted to like sitting in my chair and looking at the computer. It do be like that, especially when you barely remember childhood, right? Like the hazy mists of the past, right? Like they really do be impenetrable to the mind's eye. It's a problem. I like the 510 mods. Fun to learn wattage and volts. So true. I don't know. Is that for this chat? If so, based. If not, also based. Life is a Dark Souls for real. Yes, life is like. We really do be like the chosen undead out here for vaping Nick salts. Oh, I see. Now I understand. I don't know the vaping terminology now, I guess. Again, I don't do anything. I don't even drink soda. I just like I'm total straight edge. I have X tattoos and all. No, I'm joking. It'd be fun. I was thinking if I end up going to TwitchCon, which I probably won't this year, which I'll explain, but like I'm heading out. Just use Addy. Don't be weird. I'll keep that in mind, you Echo. From your pharmacological perspective, I will consider your wisdom. Thank you again for all the subs and the bits and all the stuff. I salute you. I'll see you around. Thank you for the follow. Also, Pahibiant. It's good to see you. Perhaps install in slow release capsules to have even nicotine stream. Yeah, Pahibiant or whoever's new here. We're waiting for Gentoo things to compile and discussing the best way to get addicted to nicotine fast. I would like a muffin if they're ready. I came down with pertussis this year, and prior to diagnosis, mom's like, "Oh yeah, you coughed for a year as a child. Maybe it's that." Yeah. I almost lost my right ear when I was 4. 7 stitches in my ears, blood all over the place, and I wasn't crying. Chain smoking, waiting for LV, and welcome in Fartingle too. Yeah, we're waiting for X11 to build right now. We finished the run. Like we have Gentoo installed and booting. Do DMT instead. Yeah, we gotta encounter the machine elves. Jamie, pull that up. Hey yo, just blend a pack of cigarettes in Pilk. Well, welcome. What a great idea. I see you have the Funny 7 TV name. I should support those in my chat too, so we can reward the Funny 7 TV name havers. I'm waiting for a funny set. They give you them like some every month, and I'm waiting for a black and white one that I can actually use. Everyone new to the stream, bottom left corner is an endless loop of compiling X just to have something on stream so I can. Yes, it's actually a video. This is all pre-recorded. Every stream here is pre-recorded, by the way. I like all the chatters that I actually talk to, they're fake. The lurkers don't know this. Like I'm running so many ops at the same time. This is crazy.
I'm a robot.
Yeah, well, you're just an actor. You're a paid actor, paid actress. Okay, I got muffins. We're so back. We're trying. This is the official Zulfix _ I don't want butter. I don't want to taint the.
Well, okay. It is the recipe, but I added cinnamon.
You added cinnamon. Okay. This is a slight mod. Strager told me to get a better computer on Newegg. Very nice. Awesome. Going to go play Lunacid for my first. That sounds like a horrible experience, Cellophane. That sounds like the scariest possible shit of all time. Lunacid. There's some. It's unmentioned. It's also kind of a scary type game. I'm weak to horror, and I was able to play it, but it was a little scary. Welcome in Manic Pixel Bean Girl. Also, what's up, fellow bots? Yeah, so true. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Good to have you around. We're compiling stuff. We got the Gentoo on the capture card here. We may be robots, but at least we aren't buying and selling crypto. Oh my god. Oh my. Deep reference. Basilia always comes through. Basilia. I literally had a nightmare. Here's how parasocial I am about the stream. I had a nightmare that Basilia just like disappeared, and I had no way to like it's fine if Basilia would you want to disappear, right? I mean, that's how it goes sometimes in the swirling mists of the internet, right? We all have our own shit going on. We're doing stuff. But I had when I was like feverish, I had like a partial nightmare about this, and I was like, I woke up and I was like in cold sweats about it. It was like, I don't know. That's what I have nightmares about. Those are my first real problem nightmares. The Basilia. No one left. Yeah, we literally. What's the bus factor on BasiliaMusac.el? 1. It's just Basilia. We won't be able to listen to those beautiful sine waves anymore. So think about that. We gotta preserve Basilia at all costs here. We cannot let Basilia fall in the way of any passing little Japanese trucks or anything to get isekai'd. Get it? Funny reference. I don't know where I am. Are we still talking about video game? I think we kind of are. I could talk about video game endlessly. The endless. I mean, video game. It's that beautiful, sweet music. It's that. Isn't there that thing in Dune that's like a combination? It's like a combination music / drug. I don't think it's in like the Dune, like in Dune proper. It's in one of the sequels. That sounds like the great thing to get addicted to. And that's basically video games. Video games are they're that sweet drug-like music. I don't know. They're wonderful. Have I heard the word sine waves? Yeah, that you have. Basilia. So you can there's a redeem, Bells of Basilia. If anyone wants to like, I don't know, you can do the thing. There we go. Yeah, it's not the spice in this case, Arsenal. It's like another thing that like it's in like Dune Messiah, I think they mentioned, or not. It's in God Emperor maybe. I don't know. They mentioned like some drug that they do. Yeah, you can play the bells. Basilia made this. It's the same syntax as the UU to OO physical bells that he had for one stream, but it's with software bells. These are good muffins.
Yeah.
Zulfix deserves. Can we shout out Zulfix? I don't even know if Zulfix streams. Probably everyone fucking streams here. Shout out to Zulfix for making these bomb ass muffins. C# is available. I don't think so. I think it's just capital A through G maybe, and then lowercase something. Yeah, just C major. That's the music word. Speak those funny, intelligent music words. The collab that we might be doing in the near future might also have something to do with music. Hey, no spoilers though. No spoilers though. LLLL Colonq is the streamer. Yeah, I mean, really, that's the play, right? Like, you gotta get the streamers before you get the viewers. I mean, I think honestly, there's such an overlap between like people who are like power viewers. Like people who like talk in Twitch chats and like go in lots of Twitch chats and talk there all day, like are like that's like 50% streamers, right? Like that's the streamer ratio there is so fucking high. I might extend it a bit for 2 octaves and sharps. Yeah, I mean, I'll gladly update over here, Basilia. We'll give you the direct line. I should just make like a REST endpoint that Basilia can just like. I should just give Basilia SSH access to my stream machine. Just extend it. Yeah, just say new things are supported, but they're not actually. It just plays the same octave. Just lie. You got a saw wave to it. Yeah, we could do a bunch of little. I wrote a very similar synth back in the day that just reads a very similar format, just like notes. I don't know anything about music, but I wanted to like do something with music. Like probably this was like 10 years ago. I wrote this in C. It just like spits out wave files, like just generates the PCM and writes it. We could do that. I could incorporate that if FFmpeg doesn't have presets. I could write a little C program that generates the appropriate stuff. Is this said? Yeah. I've stopped being a lurker and become a chatter on many. Yeah, I see you all over the place, Musbrook. I saw you. Where did I see? I see you in Hina's channel all the time. People like comment to me that they see me in way too. Welcome in, Chlorgal. Yeah, we're building fucking CMake. Because we naively were like, hey, install Xorg, Gentoo. Portage, please install Xorg for us. And then it decided to build CMake and also duct tape JavaScripts. I don't know. Welcome in. But yeah, people like, it's tough now that there's like, I was saying earlier how nice it is to recognize the Colonq. This is why Zig. Yes, so true. Yes, please God, just give me Zig where you can just cross compile shit and it all works and there's no. I saw you in Bad Cops. Yeah, it's funny to see people like. It's funny to go into like 3 channels at once and then see the same person in all of them, and it's like the like I know what you're doing, and like we're both just like multi-streaming because I'm a freak. I watch multiple streams and I will listen to the audio for all of them at the same time.
It's true.
Shut up. Yeah, Xjob is the one who calls me out on this. I will like say it depends on how like active they are. If they have music, I can't do it, which is one of the reasons why I don't have music on this stream. I want it to be easier to like listen to me as well as someone else, or alternatively play your own music in the background. I think that's the copium style justification I've decided for like not having music. Oh man, with Nix, we'd probably be blessed with Nix. Well, I mean, Nix, we just download a binary for this. We wouldn't compile CMake at all. We just grab the binary. Yeah, as you say, that's exactly what you fucking said. But I don't know. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. But like, on any, it'd be the same experience as on like Debian or anything, right? We just grab the binary from their repo. And that's the joke. You need a little more range. Yeah. It'd be cool to hear what you rocked. We've played some dungeon synth around here a couple times. I think I really don't listen to music very much. I gotta be honest. And when I do, I just listen to like 3 songs. Like I just listen to songs I used to listen to. Basically, what do I like? I could go through all the music on my personal hard drive. It's basically it's a lot of black metal. It's a lot of dungeon synth and classic rock, boomer rock. I like the Smiths a lot. I like the Cure. I like that whole type of funny little British people. What else? I like fucking epic video game OSTs. You catch me out there with my cargo shorts and my Zelda Triforce t-shirt and my... you catch me out there rocking the video game OSTs from my 3DS music player. You know. Searching Sawtooth Wave on YouTube returns all My Little Pony shit. Very base. This world has outlived its welcome. Yeah, it's just time to burn it all to nothing. It's time to just burn it all down, I think.
That's so...
I'm thinking about maybe that would be a great arc. Curious about the black metal directory. What do I like in black metal? Any MLP heads? There's so many MLP heads on Twitch. Like Woozle did a whole like Woozle and CC, right? VTuber power couple, Woozle _CH and CC Hime VT. They're uniting the Montagues and the Capulets of the VTuber universe. The CHs and the VTs united at last. Star-crossed lovers. Man, that was a psycho thing to say. They're MLP heads, I think. Like Woozle did a bunch of MLP content. This Xorg, yeah, this fucking sucks. I mean, it's mostly CMake. It's been CMake for the past like fucking hour. Is that a Gentoo thing? Yeah. But no, I was going to mention I've seen you and Mustbroke. I think we pretty much watch like the same fucking channels now, or at least a pretty heavy overlap. Like kind of like I feel like it's kind of just like the Hina Bobina extended universe. I watch so much Hina Bobina is like probably my favorite streamer. And then like all the adjacent streamers, I guess. Uwu is now in that fold, and like Congo and Woozle and all the whole squad, Mari and the Southside people and the Girls FC people and like the whole brigade. All of the squad, it was a nice Romeo and we try and keep it Shakespeare, and we try and keep it a little bit literary to show that STEM friends, we can read too. I might not have majored in fucking philosophy or whatever, but I can read a book. I can read a book from time to time. Yeah, the cool anime friends club. Yes, exactly. Right. I'm a fan of that whole section of Twitch. I mean, it's what got me into streaming, seeing that you can do cool stuff. Never majored in any philosophy. Yeah. If you I don't know, if you went to college, you should be gone. I don't know, something like this. I can read a book from time to time. Do we have this anime philosophy class for weebs? Yeah, basically. Anime explores such deep and complex themes, right? Explores like, I don't know, like fucking Nietzscheanism. It explores all these deep. Explores the ideas of various philosophers from the perspectives from a external perspective, and it also explores what it would be like to have a childhood friend, big boobs, put big boobs in face, please, yes, mommy, I need this. It really explores the full gamut of human emotions, from what it would be like to be reincarnated in a strange world, to what if there were panty shots. It's excellent. We're at 97% here on fucking CMake. Please let this be the last. God, I wish that was me. Yeah, same. God, I gotta go read. I'm too into this now. I'm too wrapped up in this fantasy. I gotta go read a 400,000 word lit RPG about this, where I can pretend that I have stats and I'm getting isekai'd. I have menus. I'm excited to see the number go up. Yes, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready for this to be to start. I'm so ready to type start X and have it not work. Have you tried Master Detective Archives Raincoat? I have not. I have not. I would like to, though. You mentioned this before, right? What is this? I think you linked this and I was like, this is a cool thing that I would like. It's in my Google search history. It's for Switch. It's Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa. Is it like a crossover? It looks sick. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I have not played that. Hello, how goes? The speedrun is complete of Bipolar Carp 123. We finished. It took us 3.5 hours. We got curl % done. Now we're compiling Xorg so that we can have a graphical system. But we accomplished our goal. We have a working Gentoo install. Everything worked. And we just finished building CMake. Excellent. Hopefully the rest will go. 47 out of 65. I don't think it's me unless I have the brain of a goldfish. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know anything about gaming. Maybe someone, I don't know what the fuck is going on. People be linking me things. Sometimes I remember and sometimes I forget because that's how human beings go. I have the brain of a goldfish personally. I have shockingly poor recall on these streams especially, but more so in general. I have to write little notes for myself everywhere. Okay, lib font ink. That sounds necessary. Yippee, we've got CMake. Any yippies in the chat? Spam any yippee emotes you have. If you're a Vesper AWOL fan, spam your yippies. Man, it's tough out there. I'm sucking down these spindrifts.
That makes it tough.
Yeah, it is tough. I let a Coke bottle explode in my fridge. My brain is gold. Oh dear. Is this recent or is this like an old funny occurrence? If it's recent, my condolences. If it's not, haha, that is pretty funny. My brain is a portage system that is highly outdated. Yes, you're about to take 10 years. It was today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. When I was in college, for various reasons, I couldn't eat normal people food. So my parents mailed me food. And at one point this is maybe 6 months before Modclonk and I met. I was in my my dorm room, which is a tiny little fucking cell, sitting on my computer. This laptop, actually, the laptop that we're installing Gentoo on. Yeah, it's a long story. You
read that correct.
Yeah, you heard that correctly. It is a really long story, Pegasus T. It's but like I won't get into it too. But they were mailing me things, and they mailed me kefir at one point, and I went to open it, and it exploded so hard that it was coating the ceiling of my dorm room, and I was sitting down when I opened it, and it completely fucking coated my laptop keyboard, and it took me like fucking days to clean it out, and it was really, really stressful. And food-related explosions are not the most fun. So I hope you have recovered swiftly from the Coke bottle. You were cleaning it 2 hours ago. I see. Yeah, jar moment. Yeah, it's been an interesting fucking life here, Colonq. It's been an interesting couple of decades. Fermentation CO2. Yes, exactly. I'm sure that's what it is. I mean, there's a thing like they don't. You're not supposed to leave kombucha bottles on store shelves too long because they'll explode, right? They'll shatter. They'll overly ferment because they're like a sugary drink with live cultures in them. Something like this. I don't know. Something like this, I think. Anyway, we're getting close. Is this installing fucking Python? No, it's running Python. We should have Python already because we're running Gentoo. It was a glass Coke bottle. Yeah. Well, I hope the glass did not break in too many little pieces. That's no fun either. I heard kefir mail. Yeah, we were. It was in fact a kefir mail situation. That's my male type, right? Like some people are alpha males. There's beta males, there's gamma males, there's sigma males. I'm kind of a kefir male. I like to drink delicious fermented yogurty beverages. Thankfully, the bottle just popped out. No, oh, nice. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. This is still, we got Ninja. We found Ninja. Fortnite, Tyler Blevins, Ninja. What is this building now? I don't even know. Some DRM related thing. DRM being the graphics system, API, whatever the fuck that is. Not, well, I don't know. The acid is too harsh on teeth. I hate kefir with a passion. I don't know how you do that. Well, let's say it's an acquired taste. What is the top? The cap. The cap, I think. No, guys, are probably something like this. English dead. Yes, I relate. English is... I only speak English, and it's fucking difficult. It's a fucking challenge. It's too easy to, like... I like water kefir. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I've only done, like, the milk kind. I'm a dairy fan. You know, I love my animal products. Speaking any word is a chore. Yeah, it's true, right? Like, thinking of words so you don't just sound like you're bumbling through things. It's really difficult to try and articulate yourself. That's why we don't try. No cap then. Not, oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I like how sometimes I talk on the stream like I'm saying things like oh goodness, and sometimes I'm just talking about like fucking cum. I don't understand. Like it's not like intentional. Like I'm not trying to like play to like, it's just like sometimes I'm just in the mood to be like a little bit, oh, I'll put my pinky out with my tea, and then sometimes it's the other way around where I want to sound like something I always thought was funny. The word roughneck is very funny. I always used to think in the Pokemon games there would be like roughnecks, and they'd basically just be like skinhead motorcycle people. They're like people with like leather jackets on bikes. My tinky is out with my pee, yes. And like I just thought that was a funny concept, right? That there were like violent biker gangs in Pokemon. That was like funny. It's like a roller coaster. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes, right? It's the emotional roller coaster of experiencing 128 out of 161, compiling G-object introspection. Oh god, I love glib, bros. I love glib. I love whatever this is. I hope this isn't installing GTK. It shouldn't fucking... We just asked it to install XOR drivers. Man, these banana muffins are pretty fucking bomb, too. Zolfix really had the hookup with those. I'm excited to make... Maybe next time I'll cook for you. We can do LLLL Colonq cooking. What's your favorite libc, folks? Yeah. Well, this isn't the libc. This is not glibc. This is just glib, which is like OOP shit tacked on to... We're not using muscle. No, this is glibc. My last Gentoo, I've never done muscle with Gentoo. I did muscle with... I've never done Alpine. I did muscle with Sabotage Linux, which was like kind of like a mini, like a little source-based distro that used like full static linking. That's my only muscle. That's my only muscle experience, and I've built some like muscle binaries, obviously, just on Nix or whatever. My ass is pure muscle, like lunch. So true. Epic, even. Epic, yeah. We cluking, yeah. We could do a cluking stream. It'd be fun to like. There's some things you can only do once, right? Like for example, the longest joke in the world thing that we did on Tuesday. Like that's not a bit you can repeat. We could do a cooking stream where we just like take a random chatter's recipe that they mentioned offhand and cook it. That would be a fun. Like you can't do that consistently, but that's like a fun one-off, I think. When's the Temple OS stream? Well, I don't want to do too much shit there because like I'm sort of like the internet situation surrounding Terry Davis is kind of unfortunate. I feel like there was some negative kind of shit happening there. Before the end. So I don't want to be like too like, I don't want to like, oh look at this, haha, funny, here's a funny thing. What? Ah yeah, that's true. There was just like, it was a bit like lol. Yeah, it was kind of like that. It kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Like I did not know Terry. I interacted with him, maybe I didn't interact with him, but like I was in the Temple OS IRC that he occasionally talked in. And you know, there's kind of like a weird bullying. Like I feel like the direction of his final years was shaped a lot by the internet attention that he got. Like when like eventually like his his parents, like he left his parents' place. I don't remember if he got kicked out or they threw him out or he just left, or like there was like a whole thing, and like it was a whole fucking mess, right? Carl folks finding him and getting him fed. That's true also, right? People definitely helped him out, right? But like I sort of have the broad feeling that like if he never got like internet famous among, oh no worries at all, Hebion. No, certainly I don't mean to be like, oh yeah, don't say that. We can certainly talk about it. He was violent allegedly and kicked out. Yeah, I mean it's obviously like fucking complex. It's a complicated thing. But I have like a bad taste in like the back of my mouth about like that's a horrible mixed metaphor. But like I have like a kind of a bad taste about like internet meme kids getting like super involved. I feel like if he just like hadn't been found by the internet, his life probably would have gone better, right? He needed something to keep his mind off things other than computer stuff. Yeah, I don't know. He thought he was gonna get married to some rando who called his house after they got his, yeah, like there was some shit. There was some bad shit, you know. The internet is where, yeah, it's tough, you know. So like Temple OS is pretty sick, but if we were going to do anything about it, it would have to be like we had like like there's some technically sick stuff there, like with the way that like linking is handled in Holy See. Like there's just like a big hash table, right? That stuff's, I know a little bit about that, and that stuff is cool. So if we were going to do something with it, we do something that's like focused on that. Like I know there are some forks. I think there's like a fork called Shrine maybe, that has network support, which maybe is, I don't know, like unbased or whatever, but like it's against the vision. But we could like set up a network version and like try and connect it to Twitch chat or something. That would be fun. That'd be kind of fun. Welcome in Digby Cat also. Yes, we successfully installed Gentoo, and we got network access. We're currently installing Xorg. That's the idea. It's taking a very long time to compile. Thank you for the boost. You're currently tied, Digby Cat, for first, I think. What's the boost look like? Yeah, you're tied. I don't know where Chaotic Quixotic fell behind. I don't know which one they missed. I don't know whether this is a situation here. It's building. Wait, is this building LLVM? Oh, it is. It is. Why? This takes fucking forever. It's over for us. It's personally over for us. I miss a lot of streams, so we'll get ahead again. I see. Well, welcome in Digby, by the way. I don't think I've boosted much. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly it's a joke more than anything about Polar Car. We'll use it for something. It'll be something funny more than, and we will give a prize to the winner. But yeah, this will keep going past the end of the stream. Yes, why did we just asked to install Xorg? Why is it installing a fucking LLVM? Like, right? It'll go fast. This is not on the same machine as this is on I'm installing this on hardware, Fartingle. It's on I'm using a capture card. It's not on a VM or anything, so it's a different processor. I'd assume it takes more than an hour to compile. Well, we're gonna wait it out. I don't care. This is a requirement. It shouldn't be, but it is for some reason. I should have checked at the beginning, bros. I should have checked the list. This will take like probably 4 hours, I bet. Long couple of weeks. Glad to catch some of your stream at last. Welcome back, Res Mason. Good to see you. As you said, hope you're well as well. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Why does this happen? Can we get an understanding of why this happened? Like, can I see like what the fucking dependencies are? There's probably one driver with one object file that needs one LLVM feature. Yeah, I think that's probably it, Liquid Cake 1. But like, I just don't get that. Like, why? Shaders or something like that. Unexpected all-nighters tonight. That's just, well, welcome back, that's just one. I hope you're not ruining your sleep too badly. I say welcome back. You were here. You've been here. It's a whole thing. I'll be on the unexpected all-nighter. Oh, I guess I can do that. I can run this and pretend and see exactly what's going on. What's our name again? Fucker 2. Hunter 2. Fucker 2. Hunter 2. Our login doesn't work. Root. Hunter 2. Okay, we'll just log in as root. Fucker 2, yeah. Fucker, I don't even know her. Well, let's make it big. Okay. What can we do? What did we even run? Fuckers 2. Yeah, it's fuckers. We have the is this gonna, like, if we just do pretend, is it going to, like, fucking lock us? We're gonna get locked. Emerge, pretend, 11 base, XOR drivers. Anyways, must be off work time. Enjoy work, JB Cat. We could top. We hit him with the toppy. Should have used T-Mux. Yeah, it's true. It's fine, though. We probably want to... I wish it would tell us... There's probably some way to tell us, like, what the actual dependency tree is. We're fucking choking here. What are you even doing? Tree? Okay, sure. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know how to fucking do anything. In reverse order. Love Nyx, yeah. So true. Nothing good. Okay, there's LLVM. Why can I not just, like, fucking throw this in a file? I want to do Arch with VFIO. I'm doing Nyx with VFIO. If you didn't use Tmux and have GDB, there's a tool called Screenify that can basically reparent a terminal program wherever you like. We could do that. Welcome in, Jake Creates Stuff. Only 6 hours late. Nice. You've made it in time for us to try and debug why our thing is installing LLVM. But oh, it's for Mesa. It's for fucking Mesa. Like you expect. It's for, like, some shader compilation thing. It has the use LLVM flag. So can we just tell Mesa not to use LLVM? Like, can we just globally? How do we set a global use flag? Where am I even? Yeah, we're killing this. Fuck you. Set a reportage. Can we just set use equals minus LLVM? And then do this. Because I'm not waiting around for that. We probably don't need, yeah, okay. That now we just need to install Mesa, libepoxy, XOR, yes, okay. I feel like half of that other shit was for LLVM. Like, was CMake for LLVM maybe? It's like Spinal Tap. This one goes to LLVM, yes. How are you doing, Jake? How's life? Can we shout out Jake? Jake creates stuff. Jake do be creating stuff. He's cool. He's that cool streamer. Jake creates stuff. He's building robots. He's building no space left on device. How do we fix this, bros? We're at 100%. We're using all of our space. How do I remove what I don't need? How do I welcome in 21 Givenchy as well? Doing good. Just got back from a business trip today. How do I remove? I could mount something, but I can just remove things we don't need, right? Portage, remove, unused. There's like a thing to, like, we can just remove all that fucking shit we just did. Cleaning out orphan packages. Uninstall packages. Remove dep clean. Remove emerge. Ask dep clean. Give me space, please. This is gonna remove shit that we already wanted. This is gonna remove a ton of shit, but it's fine. We'll deal with that. As long as we're not installing LLVM, we'll be fine. We'll remove all this shit that we already installed. 6 gigs main storage, yeah, so true. We got that tiny little fucker. This machine has like it has one 16 gig. No, it has one 16 gigabyte SSD and then 1/2 terabyte HDD. And we're using half of the SSD for swap. It's very small. It's very small. The perfect file system, yes. Optimal usage. How are you doing, 21 Givenchy? I assume you're coming from the software and game development place, because that you said the RMRF thing. How are you doing this evening? We got our Gentoo install done. We're trying to get X on here. We accomplished our goal, and now we're trying to get X without also installing LLVM, because that seems fucking hellish. I don't know why Nano got pulled in there. Yeah, full stack stuff. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Good shit. Good to have you come by. Alright, where the fuck is my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where's my keyboard? Where are my peripherals? Building a social platform. Cool stuff. Nano supporter. I mean, that's how it be sometimes. Nano is not bad. I have not really used Nano in any kind of... The only Nano key binding I know is Control X to save and quit. But I've used it a little bit. Getting stuff installed. Getting stuff on there. Nano, yeah. Nanomancer. People like the movement in Nano is the same as vanilla Emacs. I just use the arrow keys because I'm a pleb, but I guess you can do that in vanilla Emacs too. I think you definitely can. So I don't know. You can just use arrow keys fucking everywhere, right? You can use arrow keys in Vim too. It's kind of a pro tip. You can just use the arrow keys. Yeah, all you people who are fucking around with all this Vim stuff, you're pressing H, J, K, L, and all this shit. You can just press the arrow keys. Now I'm an Emacs user, 21 Givenchy. This is in one of the last remaining. It's like the proud buffalo or something. Some kind of vaguely insensitive analogy. I'm one of the proud, the Emacs users on Twitch. I don't know if there are some others. I know T Soding is an Emacs fan, but I'm like the Emacs. Did you compile Emacs in Gentoo yet? Well, I have in the past. I haven't now. What's our space usage? Well, we're so fucked. We have no space on this fucking shit. What's using all this fucking space? We gotta disable. Let's remove the stage tarball at least. Is that any better? We get at least a couple hundred megs. We can install X in that, right? This shit sucks. Why did I do this? I think I probably had less swap, or I put the swap elsewhere. Who needs swap at the end of the day? Well, we'll try it. We'll see if we run out of space on the device. Doesn't the Vim guy use Emacs? I don't know. The creator of Vim originally just passed away, so rest in peace. Ooh, Emacs but installed Vim. Now my Linux forced me to use it as default. I see. He does. I don't need to move my hands off home row on my keyboard to use arrow keys on my sweet keyboard. Yeah, you can also have the little micro. I mean, I'm a VI keybinds user, right? So I'd be pressing those H's and the J's and the K's and the L's, right? I mean, I'm an LLLL for a reason. It is a pro tip gamer hack that you can just press the fucking arrow keys. Making home a separate partition was a mistake. Yes, it was, Arch Linux. We should have just put everything on the HDD, but I thought, oh, we'll be clever. This system's much smaller than Nix. We can totally fit everything we need in 7 gigabytes or whatever. That's fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Deoradan. Good to see you. Deoradan. Good. Deoradan. I'm a believer in moving hands. It's not as bad as some people think. Yeah, I type like a freak, so like I don't have any kind of like home row kind. I just like know where the keys are and I press them. I get like decent. I have like 90 words per minute, I think, on monkey type or something. So like that's good enough for me. I don't need to go fast. The no fish to catch. Yeah. Keyboard has arrow keys accessible without. Is it like a layers thing? Ice Laser, do you have some kind of layering mechanism that does that? That sounds cool if so. What's the key? What's everyone's keyboard setup in the chat? I have a very conventional, just like QWERTY full size fucker. I've tried other things and I've never gotten super used to them. I know Cassie Nessa has like a cool little tiny keyboard, like a 40% or whatever that's called, but it's small. Rock Band drum kit, a respectable choice, Basilia. 10 keyless browns. I'm a 40% enjoyer as well. I see. I'm I don't know. I gotta explore the keyboard space. Razer Synosa Chroma. You're going gamer mode. You're going gaming mode. 10 keyless. I see. 10 keyless. That means, is that without function? That's without the numpad and function keys? Is that the profile? I know Doohoo's been learning the Colonq with the split Moonlander. Mostly use split keyboards with a fully split Kinesis freestyle on Mean Machine. Yeah, I know a lot of coworkers had, like, I think the Kinesis Advantage, which was like a funny thing. I used the Primogen one. It has horizontal arrows for one hand and up down for the other. There it is, the Kinesis Advantage too. I see. I have this keyboard since 2019. It works, so not changing it. Yeah, my keyboard I've had since fucking, the one I'm using now I've had since like fucking 2014. I really gotta, like, it's kind of grody, so I gotta get a new, or clean it maybe. I have a so-called 173% keyboard on my. What does that even look like? Huge, nice. Is that huge? Is the Advantage the one that's linear and bucket shaped? I think that's what it is. The one I'm thinking of is definitely like a bucket, like it like is concave. It seems cool. It seems very cool. That probably looks like Fabius's dream. Yes, Fabius on the Discord wants like. Another reason to join the Discord, you can talk with Fabius, so I don't think typically who comes to the streams only very occasionally. Fabius is cool, and he's like, I think like a European math professor or something, or like definitely engaged with the mathematics community, and is like totally outside of my usual cohort of funny internet addicted 20-somethings. I say funny as in laughing at them, not laughing with them. He has such usual opinions. Very interesting guy. Yeah, we have all kinds of like interesting people on the Discord. You can join and you can be part of the interesting people yourself. You can join the crew. Yeah, here's a render. The render of the. Oh wow, that is very big. That does look like Fabius's dream. Can I bring this up? Jamie is my mouse. Look at this, fuck. Look at it. Wow. It's got a function key numpad. This is sick. This is like a fucking like Lisp machine keyboard that has all the funny little, yeah. I said again, another funny little moment here. We've been saying that so often. Okay, what are we looking at here? What's our status? We have 500 megs left still. I guess running Gentoo, we freed up a little more. I think we're gonna be okay. Too many keys, yeah. Photoshop people minimal starter toolkit. Yeah, it's like those. Have you seen I think DaVinci Resolve? Like it's like a free video editor, and they make their business is mostly like selling like hardware consoles for it. Like they sell like. Can we go back? Just trying to show me a video. They sell like these like huge like stations. It's sick. It's inspired by the 1970s Space Cadet keyboard, which was used on Lisp machines. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, yeah, they sell like the editor specific keyboard, the control panels, and the full consoles. Like imagine rocking up with one of these in your room. You got the device, the console, the battle station. I don't know how useful this actually is, but it doesn't make me want it any less. Your link didn't work. I see. If I just copy your link, can I go there? Copy link address. Paste. It didn't work. It did not work. The link didn't work even when I copied the link, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I have to, maybe it's copying the link. I need to copy the text, not the link. And I need to paste the text. There it goes. Yeah, this is sick. This is very sick. This is the Moonlander, right? Or this is, I see the ZSA technology thing. These are very cool. I'm a lame split keyboard person. I have the Ergodox EZ from way back. I installed DaVinci immediately because, yeah, that's also what made me stop using it, Colonq. I installed it because I was going to, like, I'm going to edit some clips for this. I want to, like, learn editing a little bit. I didn't import MKV, which is how I save my VODs, and I was immediately like, yeah, I'm using Blender, and I'm using Blender's video editor, which, like, is kind of jank, but, like, actually worked, so. Why does that keyboard have a licky tongue? Yeah, so true. Gotta do the reverse of what they did in Unix with bin and user bin. Make a home var dir and mount it at temp var. Yeah. I mean, we can just do that, I guess, right? We can just mount. We can just find wherever Portage is building this shit, and I don't know. We can figure something out. I think we can always fix our partitions. Copium. It's not like I'm going to touch this system past the stream. I'll probably wipe it and put Nix back on it. I'll probably learn how to use NixOS, in fact. So, fucker is going to be short for this world, but, I don't know. It's good while it lasted. DaVinci has MKV support greater than or equal to 17.2. I guess we just were not on the latest version, perhaps. Install Arch on it for next stream. Yeah, we could do that. We could just, so Fabius in the Discord wants me to install Genera OS, which I don't even know if that's possible. I think that there's like a weird licensing situation there. I don't know if that's viable to do, but it would be cool to like try and do some sort of Lisp machine thing. I don't know. That doesn't seem like you could do that on x86, right? It seems unlikely that there's x86 support for this, but I don't know. I don't know much about the history of these things. Plan 9 would be yeah, actually Plan 9 is what we do. We do 9 front or something. Temp isn't mounted as TempFS by default. Is it really not? That I did not know. Let me check. Is it on my machine? Will LS block tell me this? How do I check this easily? I don't actually know how I fucking sure. Yeah, we got some. Well, we don't have actually /temp. No, yeah, we don't. We do not. That's funny. That is, I wonder why. I wonder why. I guess I've noticed my temp just like, how much shit is in temp? Yeah, there's a fuckload of stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in temp. I have used 9front before on VM, and it is pretty easy. I was able to make it work, and I do not know much. Yeah, that'd be a fun project, though. It'd be cool to have a Plan 9 stream. I think for future things like that are like less like with Gentoo, the meme is like install Gentoo, right? So actually doing the install is kind of the thing. I think for things that are like less, like obviously less culturally known to be obnoxious to install, it'd be fun to run the avatar off of them. Like run the avatar in Acme or something. I don't know, excuse me. GTS, by the way. Temp tier is out, which is Nix store hash, I think. I'm currently using a plank. I just want to try a split board. Temp being TempFS is a matter of taste, I think. Yeah, I think so. There's oh, there's probably some I see. Okay, I got you. Arc Linux knows more than me about these things for sure. The all I know is that like, oh, if it's TempFS, it deletes the is TempFS in, is that in RAM by default, or is it just like ephemeral? Is it just erased on reboot? I don't know. I don't think it's like a RAM disk, right? I don't know fucking shit though. It might just be, it is RAM. Okay, I see. I gotcha. That would make sense because then it is also fast. I made my own split keyboard, even paying like $300 to get some nice blocks of polycarbonate CNC to my desired shape. I think it'll show up as buff, cache, and free. Cool. There's RAMFS. Okay. So TempFS is like in RAM by default. That's like the purpose of that. It fast too. You start our 9front Renaissance. We could, I think. 9front is pretty cool. They have cool shit going on. I have seen TempFS that's not on RAM. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously don't have strong opinions on this, given that I did not even know that my own system was not using TempFS for temp. I'm not a heavy, like, I'm not doing heavy lifting with relying on temp being in RAM. I think it's more, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. Okay, we're reinstalling a bunch of shit we already installed, but now without the lingering sort of Damocles of Xorg. I think all the devs of 9-Front would actually hate that, but who cares about that? Yeah, I think they're, yeah, system control status. Oh, we can check this. Can I just, there we go. It happened at 5:30 p.m. today, so I guess it happens. I don't know why it didn't actually delete anything. Maybe this is it's saying deactivated. I don't know what the syntax of this is. Can we well, looks like it's happening every couple of days. Yeah, sure. There's probably rules, and probably the rules I have configured are do nothing ever. So that seems likely. Seems likely. Okay. I think we're gonna be at the point we might actually get. So okay, now I'm gonna be satisfied if we get an X term displayed. If we get X11 on the screen by the end here, that'll be a win. That'll be a win. And I'm willing to go a little long for that, I think. Let's actually, you know what? While this runs, I think it's a good time for everyone to stand up, stretch, get some water if you need. I have not stood up in 6 hours and 30 minutes, so I need to move my body a little bit. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. Count to 60 and I'll be back. Let me click, what BRB do we have here? We'll get this one. Move your body off the home row. Yeah, we're here. We're back. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, 1 minute. I'll BRB. Talk to you later. We're back. Yeah, the animation, it's like an ASCII art Monica. It's one of the inspos for this stream aesthetic. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Thisusis as well. Good to see you. Am I unmuted? Yeah, we're back. I have a muffin. I'm all set up. I'm ready to rumble. We're waiting for things to occur. My favorite part of stream, sitting and waiting and chatting. It's the best. Yeah, I don't know who did that animation originally. I think I probably saw it on some image board somewhere probably and saved it. And it's been on my hard drive for like a number of years and it looks fucking sick. I'd love to have a toggle for a mode that's like more similar than that just like outlines features. I was starting to work on that a little bit with the hair outlining thing, but like, I guess we could just generalize that to the rest of everything and it would look probably fine. I don't know. It's cute, lol. Yeah, gotta love Monica Magica. One of the good ones. I like most of the Shaft anime roster. I guess I say most, but I'm just like, I don't know. I like Monogatari and I like Monica and I probably like a few other things that I'm not remembering. Did they do Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei? That's another good one. I should rewatch some Shaft stuff, yeah. It's been so long since I was like an anime snob. I kind of dropped it when I went to college. I was like, didn't have enough time for this fucking bullshit. And I don't know, it's fun. It's a fun hobby to be like opinionated about things online. I don't care what anyone says. I'm crotchety about that. It's fun to go online and have opinions, I think. It's the best. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it is pretty good. It's to go talk about fucking who is best girl. They did SCS, I think. Excellent. Cool. I'm glad I'm not totally silly. Sorry, I'm eating another one of these excellent muffins. They're my weakness. They are my weakness at the moment. We need to do a Lane watch along. I've been talking that up for too many weeks, and like I didn't do it. I was like mentioning that before I went to Vegas. Then I came home and I've been sick, and it's a whole ass fucking thing. Sorry, Mod Clunk's on the microwave. On the microwave.
Michael.
Yeah, should we just schedule that?
Yeah.
When do you want to watch Lane? Let's do a poll. Touch dev grass. Yeah. We can't touch grass. There's anime to watch. Play the Lane game if you want to be a real hardcore. Yeah, we looked at that on stream before, I think. Welcoming the Rain Man V2. Very nice. People have called me the Rain Man V2 in the past. They were kind of rude about it, but I hope they aren't being rude about it to you. Let's see. Create poll. When watch Lane? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I won't do Tuesday because I'll probably stream on Tuesday. I won't do Wednesday because Mod Clunk's doing something on Wednesday.
No, I'm doing something.
You're doing something on Tuesday. Oh well, I'm wrong. I'm streaming then. We can do Wednesday too. Well, I'll just say Tuesday and Wednesday are off. We'll do Thursday. Sure. Create poll. When watch Lane? Do people have preferences about? I'll ask on the Discord, of course, because I mean it's fucking late and people are in bed. It's like a PlayStation graphic novel. Yeah, it's like a weird thing. It's on. Yeah, it is a web game now. That's the one we were looking at. 003N. It exists. We could play it. But no, we should do like a binge. We should. I don't think it's probably not viable to watch it all in one sitting. But it could probably occur. We gotta vote for Sunday. I see. Sunday seems like so people are relatively unopinionated about this, right? And who knows who will even show up, right? It might just be me and Mod Clunq in the Discord watching some Lane. But we'll do it. Let's do that next week. I think I'll hop on there. We'll share some files legally. We'll watch some anime. We'll check out what's going on with Lane. We'll love Lane together. We'll evaluate the whole situation. Yeah. So I guess expect that. I'll ping. We'll do that. Can't do it on Twitch, obviously. So and for the IRC friends, we'll make I'll set up a stream for that as well, because I'll just like stream it on Discord, and then I'll also like I'll do like a video.ninja stream and drop the link. So that is that. Uda Owo is basically Lane with a penis. Yeah, so true. LLLL Colonq, on the other hand, I'm not really Lane. What would I be in Lane? I'm like the Knights of the Eastern Calculus. Is there a Lane wiki? Can we go on the Lane fandom wiki? Fandom wiki arc? How is there no spoilers? Everyone's seen Lane. Everyone but you has seen Lane.
I haven't.
You have not seen Lane, that's true. There's just lane.wiki. That's sick. We don't even have to deal with a fandom wiki. That's awesome. The conspiracies? Yeah. Who am I? I'm the Freeder. I'm this guy. This is me and Lane. Uda Owo is like Lane, for real. You're the guy in Siberia who ate the mechanical drug bug. Yeah, I'd be God. I'm kidding. Yeah, this is me though, for real.
Oh my gosh.
He's just vibing. He's a legendary programmer. He's a fat man who lives alone in his very messy apartment. So true. I'm not overweight though.
And I don't let the...
And Mod Colonq cleans up after me like my caretaker.
No.
So I bought an AMD GPU to get Navi chipset based. How do you get this college photo of me? Yeah. This was all of us, spiritually at least, this was all of us at one point. This expression of joy, of the sheer joy of being a computer user. Oh, you can't even see this. This is behind shit. Could you see it before? Yeah, you could. You can't even see. I keep forgetting this fucking Gentoo is on the screen. We gotta get that off of there. Yeah, gross. Yeah, it's this is the joy of being a computer user. This expression, this smile, this little smile, these intrigued eyes. Fat guy, yeah, so rude. Jeez. But yeah, we've all felt this feeling many times. I'm feeling it right now. I'm eating muffins. I'm looking at the computer screen. I'm talking to the Colonq heads. Always a highlight. We're compiling code, so we don't have to work. One of the many programmer's rules. The programmer's rule is the programmer's friend is copying and pasting. The programmer's rule is that you can stop working when your shit's compiling. So you write in languages that take fucking forever to compile. Yeah. Are we close? What's our disk space situation looking like here? We're at 97% utilization. We got 250 megs left. I think we might make it. I think we might make it, bros. My favorite anime? What's your favorite anime? Let's evaluate. Better Call Saul the anime. Oh my god. This is wild. Are we watching this? Are we reacting? Okay, it's time to react on stream. Yeah, we're building Mesa. God. This one might fuck us. If we run out of disk space on this one, well, we're gonna throw in the towel. We're gonna have to deal with our poor partitioning scheme. I love having to copy to the end of the message. I should really make this add links. I'm reacting to this now. This is reaction content.
Wrap it up fast. God, Jimmy! This is real! It affects me! So tell me, what is it? What do I need to do to get that through your head?
I don't know, Chuck. Could you reach into your breast pocket and tell me what's there?
I'm reacting. Whoa. That's crazy. There's 3 of them? That's fucking crazy. Whoa.
No, how could this
is
be?
like anime.
It's a battery.
Could you tell the court what that was?
It's a battery.
It's a battery.
Do you see that man in the back? His name is Hulson, and he'll testify that an hour ago. No, an hour and 43 minutes ago.
I'm reacting to this. This is Uda OO, yeah. Uda OO voiced this.
No, this can't be. It's a trick. It has to be. Enough is enough. Mr. Miguel's mental
okay, we've reacted enough, I think.
If he was schizophrenic,
did my shit freeze? No, it didn't. It froze for a few seconds and then it failed. Anyway, watch the full episode. I don't want to steal content. I don't want to react. I'm actually stealing. If I react too hard, I'm going to be actually stealing. There we go. I formed my opinion on favorite anime a decade ago. It's Kaiba. I see. Is that the one with the mahjong? Is that the mahjong one? Is that the gambling fucker? I haven't seen that. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking shit. Crisis averted on the Nvidia front. Did we not? We successfully avoided. Oh, we successfully avoided crashing the stream. I somehow managed to miss even the most obvious references to the continuity of the things that I've said. It's the brains that are transferable between bodies one. I see. What is... Oh, that's Kaiji. Kaiji is the gambling fucker one. It's a fantastic art house show. It's really cool. I'll have to check it out. We still watch things occasionally. Mod Colonq watches more than I do, I think. Mod Colonq watches a lot of anime and like K-dramas and shit. I watch mostly streams. I'm mostly a stream type viewer at this point. I couldn't watch a show because it would take me away from my streams. I have to miss 24 minutes of the Asmongold stream. Asmongold really stressing the sleep schedules of American viewers everywhere, given that he goes live at fucking 2 a.m. EST and streams until like fucking 7 a.m. But that's neither here nor there, basically. It did work. Your laugh did play. I did hear the Seinfeld. You got the, yeah. Gotta get the redeem. I saw you in one of his clips, yeah. I'm present there. Did you actually see me? I rarely chat. I've chatted like maybe once or twice in his channel, and it's just spam. Just to like say Keck W or something. I don't even know. I'm mostly an emote type channel. Vesper's kind of like that too. Vesper, which Vesper? Which Vesper are we speaking of? Vesper Hololive or Vesper AWOL channel? There's something like that in a hardcore WoW video. Wow, that's actually when that guy fell in lava. Holy fuck. Oh, is that why that's why you felt confident to say HC hype? Now all the pieces come together. We're truly HC hyping. Bug Girl Vesper, yeah. I know Bug Girl Vesper. I chat over there sometimes. She streams like 4 a.m. Yeah, she's super late. Same with my friend Barrel channel and also Congo. Congo starts at 4 a.m. my time. Vesper channel actually, Vesper AWOL rather. Vesper AWOL followed me on Twitch and Twitter like out of the blue, and I don't think we'd ever interacted, so I've just like started going there to like I like that's how I found her. I just like got the follow notification. I was like, oh, who is this person? And it's like, well, cool. So now I watch Vesper AWOL. They are very cool. Can we shout out any shout outs to Vesper AWOL? You should really. I like, for some reason, welcome in Crowned00 also. What is her name actually? What is the full Twitch name? Can I? Vesper _ AWOL. Okay. We got the underscore in there. Thank you for lurking also. We're kind of just, we're waiting for shit to compile. Yeah, Vesper AWOL is very cool and very nice, and like started off I think roughly the same time I did, and they've been doing quite well, and they have their, I like unconventional VTuber designs a lot. I like the ones that are not just like haha cow, like you know what I mean. You know what I mean basically. There's a meta, and I like the anti-meta picks. Talking while X11 compile stream duration is 6 hours and 43 minutes. Welcome in Mirror Thief. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, isn't it? We were doing a Gentoo speedrun Mirror Thief. We did well, it's more of a slow run. We did a run, how do you say? Well, we got Gentoo installed and we managed to curl google.com. And then we were like, oh yeah, we should install Xorg so we can take the epic screenshot to commemorate our gamer achievement. And that's taken a while because we forgot to set -LLVM in our use flag. So it's tried to start building LLVM, and that was hellish. So we bailed. And now we're doing this. So welcome in either way. It's good to see you. Are you a Gentoo user, Mirror Thief? Are you a Gentoo enthusiast? I assume most people we just get coming in kind of randomly are just from the software tag. So there's a good chance that they're a Linux type individual. Installed epic packages and dependencies. Yeah, we certainly are installing very epic packages and dependencies at this channel at this time. That's what we get up to, you know. We tend to be installing things. You're Windows user, but I use Debian based systems. Very slick. I've been using Debian a little bit on my I've been too lazy to NixOS bother with like getting a NixOS ISO or doing NixOS infect or whatever on my VPS. So my VPS is on Debian right now. It's a nice choice. Welcome in BERRRRD. Is that 5 R's? I think it is. Count them. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anyone using Clear Linux? I haven't heard of that. What's the Clear Linux situation? What's the value proposition of Clear Linux? If it's just that it's cool, that's also fine. My VPS is also rocking Debian. Yes, it's kind of a nice uncontroversial choice, I feel, right? Like no one ever got fired for buying Debian. Optimized for Intel processors, I guess. It just works. Like, I find that things generally just work though, right? Maybe I sort of have like, I don't know. I find that I rarely, maybe this is a surprise coming from the stream, but I feel like even on stream this is true. I feel like I have like, what's like the equivalent of like a green thumb for technology, right? Like, maybe that's like pretentious to say, but I feel like things like never like, I never have problems with things. Almost 7 hours. Oh, we do 7 hours every Friday, not Geyser. Every single Friday without fail, we do 7 hours at least. Sometimes we do 8 if we want to raid Congo, which we've done, I think, once. But we're always here every Friday at this time. We start at 8 p.m. Eastern US time, and we go until 3 a.m. or whatever. Any Beamlight enjoyers? Yeah, I rarely break things, but still, there's a sense of comfort upgrading stuff on Debian. Yeah, it's you know, you just know it's gonna work. You know, things are generally, other people are generally having the same. That's kind of a nice thing of not being on like a rolling release distro. Also, knowing that other people are encountering the same problems and packages as you, and being able to actually get support for like the version of the thing that you're using. That is a comforting thing, I think. If I was like running a business, I don't know. If I was running a business, I'd still be using NixOS. It'd be fine. I'm confident enough in my ability to not fuck things up royally that like it would be okay. But like, I don't know, man. My brother in Christ. Yeah, well, it's not that. So you have to get, so context now, guys. The context is, for a long time, until literally last week, I have streamed once a week, right? I've streamed once a week for like 6 months. So it's just been Friday, right? And we just gradually crank the time up on Friday rather than adding more days. So that's why it's a little longer than the typical stream. NixOS jobs supposedly pay really well. Yeah. I worked, well, I don't want to say too much. I know a few people in the, like, I know a lot of NixOS-ish people through work, and I've done some Nix at work, and I know a couple of people who were DevOps people who were really into Nix, and it seemed like the market was pretty strong, because they did not stick around where I was very long. There are quite a few. I mean, there aren't that many jobs, I think, but like, I feel like you could get a job with Nix pretty, like, if you're very competent. You know, there are not many jobs, and there are also not many people. And I feel like the number of jobs is increasing faster than the number of people, because like, it's not like you're going to like basically anyone, and also like technologies like that. I feel like Nix and Haskell and stuff are a really, really good filter, because if I was like hiring programmers, one of like I would want to hire people who like want to program more than they like want, like not more than they want money, right? Because I want money a lot, right? I want money a lot. It's not, I like programming, like people who like programming, right? People like, if I wanted to hire programmers, I would want to get people who like programming. And if you're hiring Haskell people, none of them learned Haskell just like at school or at like a boot camp or whatever. They learned Haskell in their spare time, which kind of implies that they probably like programming. They like programming enough to learn like funky math languages, right? Similarly with Nix, no one is learning Nix in school, right? They're learning Nix because they think reproducible builds are cool or something, which means they're probably the type of people you want in like running shit for you, right? I don't know. You want enthusiasts, right? Yes, right? You want people who like care about the thing outside of the context of just like their job. Of course, right? Things can be said about this, how this interacts with the employer-employee relationship. Is this, well, we'll leave it at that. But if I was like doing a startup and I was like staking my life and my finances and my career and reputation on like, we need to make the shit happen, I'd be looking for the people who were enthusiasts. And that's not to say that there are certainly people who like learned C in college and went and worked at like fucking Lockheed Martin for 30 years who are like fucking cracked at C. But I mean, that's also not like the startup hiring market, I think, right? Like in the startup market, you're mostly hiring people who are recent college grads, right? Like people who are in that kind of age range, maybe. And maybe that's, I don't know. Yeah, I'd much rather hire the Haskell geek, right? You know, sorry, JS programmers, the Haskell programmer gets the job. No. And maybe I'm also being biased because I'm like, I wish people would hire me. I'm an enthusiast, please God. Although I feel like I've never really had a problem getting employed. So like, and I don't anticipate having problems being employed in the future. So like, maybe this thesis holds up. I found enthusiasts are a double-edged sword. If you get people deep in the ecosystem, they want to spend a lot of... Yes, that is also true, right? You have to have the right... I mean, being an enthusiast says nothing about people's priorities and also other qualities that make them a good employee or a good programmer, and a good software engineer. I don't want to say software, a good programmer, right? People who like... it says nothing about their ability to follow directions and like actually make the right thing, and like resume goes in the trash. I wouldn't say that also, right? Again, you have to work with what you have, right? And I don't want to create like this kind of like cargo culty mentality where like certain thing based epic, other thing cringe. Because again, more important than any technology choice is like what have you made? What have people made? What are you doing? What do you like doing? Like, those are the real things, like actually building things. But like, I do think it's a nice filter just on the job advertisement saying like, hey, we're looking for Haskell people. You'll find, I think you'll have to filter through a lot less people to find the right people. You can make cool stuff in any language. Yes, 100%. What's wrong with software engineer? Well, I just like saying software engineer. Well, there are certainly people who maybe are software engineers, but I feel like what is typically done and is described as software engineer is probably is very far from engineering, I think. At least from my perspective. I wouldn't consider myself an engineer, I guess. I don't like, not necessarily in a derogatory sense, but like I feel like there's a lot more rigor that goes into engineering that software. Well, I don't know. I'm a pro. Like when asked, I say I'm a programmer. Including in work-related contexts, which has led to some funny meetings where I'll meet with like some person at like, you know, whatever lofty organization at like NASA or whatever, and they'll like the other people on my team will introduce themselves as like, oh, I'm a whatever, blah 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 blah, and I just say yes, I'm a programmer, and that's how I keep my introductions. Yeah, I'm a programmer. That's it. A lot of engineers will admit to being duct tape enjoyers, so I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, it's true, but like, I just think like software, like programming is a lot of engineering is just making shit work. But yeah, I think there's just like. Maybe I have like a too lofty view of what engineering is. Also, welcome in Coppinger. Good to see you. You were here earlier. Well, let's shout out Coppinger again. I hope your stream was good. You had a short little stream. I see. How are you doing? What did you get up to tonight? I think you just started when we were talking earlier. I see. I see how it is. How are you all? How's life over in the Coppinger land? We're waiting for things to compile while we talk. Engineering is about plugging things into each other when the plugs don't fit quite right. Yeah, and I guess that's sort of what programming is about too. But like, I don't know. I think there's like stuff in engineering about like, there's a lot more of like software has a reputation for being kind of like broken and fucky. And engineering, I think there's or at least my interpretation of engineering, there's kind of a greater focus on checking things and things being correct and like modeling and I don't know. Copy had so powerful sucking on the backside he just slid away from the frame. Probably can't write anything anymore until the WC has been. I see. So he had a bathroom situation. I gotcha. Sometimes that's how it be. That's sometimes how it goes out there. I won't begrudge a bathroom type situation. It's been on Mesa for a minute here. I'm sort of worried about our disk space again. What are we looking at? We have 154 megabytes left. Well, let's hope that doesn't fucking collapse into red mist. Let's hope that doesn't collapse into a red mist type situation. I've never seen a streamer being pulled out of the frame, barely having a vacuum behind them at the doorway. Coppinger's setup is very cool. I love that it's just like his apartment. And like his roommates are in frame all the time. It's very sick, especially combined with the cool overlay. Clonkers. What do you need? Well, we just want to have X11 TV Joss. We just want to install X11 so we can display something and take the fucking screenshot and go to sleep. Clonkers, I'm asleep. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming by, Knockgeyser. It was good to meet you. I guess we've met before in UU stream, but it's good to, you know, like talk. It's good to talk. Yeah, we need to post this on r/Unix porn. You know, I'm a Redditor. There's nothing I love more than porn.
Oh.
I love porn. So when I'm posting my picture of my Linux desktop, I make sure to affiliate it with porn. You just want a screenshot of, well, no. So what we did, TV Josh, welcome in, by the way. I think this is your, I think you just arrived, maybe. We installed Gentoo earlier. We had a thing. We got Gentoo. Our goal was to have Gentoo set up to a point that we had like network access, so we could curl Google. And we got there, and then we were like, hey, let's install Xorg so that we can customize it a little bit and have take a funny screenshot, basically. And we've been trying to do that and waiting for things to build for quite a while now. And that's where we are. And we were briefly thwarted by it trying to build LLVM to build Mesa, which we had to turn off, and also running out of disk space because I decided to install this on a fucking 8 GB partition, which was not a good idea in retrospect. You're a dirty little hyphen. Yeah, call me root. Yeah, I love going to post my post my Linux desktop and having to associate it with porn. Very classic Reddit moment there. Love that. Welcome in Exodrifter as well. Good to see you. We got the double raid. The double. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, Exo? I'm sorry I missed your stream. I was doing this. I'll have to check the VOD. Can I shout out Exodrifter _? Am I spelling that correctly? There we go. The gang's all here. Welcome in, Nova. And Bazilia, welcome. You've been here the whole time. I'm saying the wrong words. Welcome in, Choto the Bright. Good to have you. Good to have you. I had a lot of fun playing Okami. Well, I'm glad. I have not played Okami, but I've heard it's very good. I remember seeing the reviews in Nintendo Power back when it came out, and it seems very cute and good. We installed Gentoo today. We installed Gentoo. We did a speed run, a slow speed run. We might do another in the. Maybe this is a thing to do in like 6 months to see if we improve our time. Once we have to forget everything first. We have to forget everything and then compare in 6 months to see if we're getting smarter or dumber. It's the real IQ test. I've wanted to play it for a very long time, and this is my first playthrough. And yes, it is great. Well, I'm very glad to hear it, Exodrifter. That's awesome. I need to check it out at some point. There's so much gaming to do. There's so much gaming to be done, and there's so little time. It's so tricky. It's so tricky. Yeah, we're trying to compile this. I don't know if we will successfully compile it before. I don't know. I guess there's no real time limit here. But we'll give it an little college try. I guess we'll see how long Mesa takes. I assume Mesa won't take that much longer, but yeah. Make sure to upgrade your CPU so you can't. Yeah. If I do this again, I don't know where we'll do it. We'll hopefully have better hardware by that point. Maybe we'll see. We can coordinate that. I kind of want to start streaming like on my actual like beefy-ish desktop. That seems like a promising option, maybe. So we can evaluate that. Make sure you already said that. I'm reading the same chat message twice. It's a classic L Colonq moment. I don't even know how close we are. There's no real way to gauge progress on this. So we're gonna have to just wait and see. I'm also enjoying some delicious banana muffins made courtesy of Mod Colonq using one of the Colonq Head's recipes from courtesy Zolfix _. I gotta do some stuff. I had a long stream. Yes, please feel no obligation to stick around, Exodrifter. Please get what you need to get done. It is very late, at least where I am. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, we won't go too much longer. So thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream was excellent, and we'll see you around. Do you run any dirty programs? No, I don't. I've never launched VS Code even. It's super inconvenient for me to run. Like, so here's a secret. EXWM, as cool as it is not that good. So anything other than Firefox is actually really obnoxious for me to use. Like I can run them, but like the way my key bindings are set up, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So yeah, that's I would have a difficult time using VS Code, I think. Zolfix makefile for banana muffins. I think the build instructions are in the Discord. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are, right? Mod Colonq. The recipes is in the Discord at some point. Yes. Zolfix, yeah. Mesa finished. Oh baby, we're building something else now. What are we building? We freed up some space because we deleted the object files. Fully Emacs addicted. Yeah. I mean, I really just use Emacs and Firefox, and then I have this Windows VM where I use fucking the Windows VM. I actually use Vim. I just use gvim when I need to edit text files, because it's like I could like configure my whole Emacs setup with Evil, or I could just like get mostly the same key bindings with Vim. So I am a Vim user in Windows. But I mostly just use Windows for gaming and occasionally like building something on Windows. So like that's all we have over there. I found the building. You've located the make file. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. It's good. It's good stuff. Okay. What are we waiting for? What is this doing? This is building libepoxy. This is probably close to the end for us, right? We'll see how this finishes off. What does libepoxy even do? Can we nail that down real quick? Libepoxy. I'm not browsing, I'm searching. What is this? What are you doing? Handling OpenGL function pointer management for you. So it's like Glue. It's like the OpenGL extension wrangler or something like this. This is actually awesome. I'll probably use this at some point. Sick. If I ever write C again in my life. I still need to set up NVIDIA Broadcast to my Windows partition, but rebooting to Windows is so annoying. Yes. That's why VFIO is the way. It's so fucking good. It's so nice. Starting Xorg server hype. Yes. Hell yeah. We're building. You saw when it was, I was looking away when it was scrolling past. Fuck yeah. That's probably the end of it then. Well, I mean, Xorg drivers are probably the end, but like, we need to build this. We probably need to build this and then like a couple of drivers and we're done. Like this, or like Synaptic and you know what I mean. Has a section in the README about the shortcomings of Glue. Cute. Okay, well I was correct about the assessment of good. I still got it. I still got those reads. I still have the ability to not read text and guess what the text is about, and it comes out approximately something adjacent to that. Yes, I'm so glad. I've tried Crisp and it works, but I don't feel like paying $12 a month for it. What is Crisp? Is this like some sort of like let's see. Crisp. It's a noise canceling app. Is this the thing?
Yeah, I think Discord.
It's AI noise canceling. I see. Yeah. I don't even use the good noise. I don't even use the like good noise canceling on OBS. I use the bad one. I don't know. I have a really beefy pop filter. That's all I have like my mic setup is I got a $20 mic. I got a really beefy pop filter, and I have the whatever the shitty noise filtering is, noise suppression filter on OBS. You've seen it. I showed it off on the Vegas stream, our classic setup. Also the Vegas stream, I rewatched the VOD for that, right? And the mic quality was terrible, right? But it was like kind of okay at the start. I think what happened was that I had headphones plugged in and it was using my headphone mic like on like the standard like Apple earbuds. And then I unplugged the headphones and like replugged them in or something, and it started using like the garbage built-in mic, and I thought it was just using the garbage built-in mic the whole time, so I didn't even think about it. But the mic quality got noticeably worse after I unplugged the headphones and never got better again. I don't know how noise canceling works. I just hope my cat, but that's very charming. Jake creates stuff, right? At the end of the day, it's charming to have like some amount of background noise. That's why like we have the Mod Colonq noise here. We have Mod Colonq washing the silver bowl. We have Mod Colonq operating the oven. We have Mod Colonq microwave, you know, all these little things, right? They add to the texture of the stream. I think cats, like no one is going to complain about hearing cats. People will complain about hearing like a loud fan for 6 hours, right? That sucks. Or like traffic noises, or like parents yelling, right? These are all choreographed ambience too. Yes, I actually have a track. I have a track playing in the background. I mean, as you know, these are all pre-recorded streams, so like, I mean, it's part of the It's part of the whole situation. I like how Twitch is like aggressively advertising guest star now. I like how it gives you an add guest thing on the Raider. I don't think I've heard Cookie at all. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard your... Well, maybe you've maybe pet the cat like on stream. Maybe. I don't know if I've heard it though. I'm not up on my Cookie lore. Ooh, we're going here. It doesn't meow. She doesn't meow. She squeaks. Also, I wanted to ask Jake Creates stuff. Can I raise discussion about things? Can I discuss things on this stream? Would you prefer that I discuss things or that I do not discuss things? Okay, yeah. So the person I was thinking about, I'm probably going to collaborate with in the near future, as I mentioned, and I was unsure whether I should say who it is. It's I'm probably going to collab with Jake Creates stuff. We're going to create some stuff together. LLLL Colonq and Jake are going to, it's going to be LLLL Colonq and Jake create stuff. I think we're going to do something music related, although I don't know. We'll leave the details for the future. We'll probably do this next week. I don't know if it will be during the usual stream time here or at another time, but we'll probably stream it on both channels, and we'll do something to integrate chat with. We're going to integrate the software chat stuff that we got over here with some of the hardware stuff that Jake's going on, and it's going to be a cool ass thing. So I'm pretty excited about that. You'll see how well the LLLL Colonq performs in a phone call type setting. The answer is poorly typically. Like all Zoomers, I don't know how to make phone calls, and I'm very bad at talking on Discord or the phone. So you'll get to listen to all kinds of excellent moments, like me being way too quiet and then me talking way too much or being too loud, and then it'll be excellent. Here it's nice because I can just talk the whole time, right? I can hit you with the unrelenting wall of sound, right? I can make sure there's no dead air ever by just talking continuously for many hours, and it's great, and we'll have to see how it plays out. But I'm excited. I'm very excited, actually. We're on Xword Drivers 37 of 39. Let's fucking go. Leaving for real this time. Yes, please go get what you need to do done, Xword Drifter. Get it done. Yeah, hell yeah. Maybe ADHD will cancel each other out. Yes, I'm more of the... I don't know what I even have. I have, well, we'll leave it at that. Well, we have, I'm a normal and I'm a functioning adult. Maybe that will cancel myself out. I don't know. Maybe I'll cancel myself right out into, somewhere. I don't fucking know what I'm saying at this point. I'm sleepy. Good night, y'all. Yes, good night, Zest System 1. I think it might be time to, well, I'm going to wait for this to finish compiling or fail, and then we're going to call it. And I'm going to run StartX exactly once. And if it works, we're going to celebrate and cheer and have a grand old time. Maybe we'll even reboot first. Maybe I should reboot first. Maybe not. But I'm going to run StartX exactly once. We're installing Synaptics. That's just the touchpad driver. Thank you for the follow, Brahm, as well. Speaking of, that's a music person, right? That's a music man. We're gonna run StartX once, succeed or fail. We're going to run it once, and then we're going to raid, and we'll see where we get. This is amazing content. I appreciate it, Brahm. It's very kind of you to say so. We're doing our best. We've been going for quite a while now, so maybe we're not the highest energy, but we'll see. Final size of build directory. Yes, we do have that feature. Installing. Okay, it's going. If I run, we made it, Zolfix. It's very good. It's delicious, actually. Let's run StartX. It crashed. Server terminal. Oh, it's because we don't have Xterm installed. Can we just install TWM real quick? Can we get TWM real quick? Can we get that? I will run it twice because I'm convinced that if we can get TWM. That might happen. That might go quick. I came from the raid, but I was amazed with the content. Rare to find, actually. I appreciate it. I mean, we're not doing anything super hardcore, I guess, but we're doing something. We're chatting. We're having a little chat. But it's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. If we're winding down again, if you're here and you don't know, you should all join the Discord. You should really join that. If you hate Discord, you should get this. You're getting Xterm 2. I probably should get Xterm 2. I forgot how long it takes these fucking shits to compile. This is gonna take. Well, hopefully it'll go fast. I hope, at least. I hope. My fingers are crossed. Let's see. We get to watch the Auto Tools configure script print out what it's found yet again. Brahm, I take it, are you a programmer? Are you a programmer person? Are you a programming fan? A programming enthusiast? I always like to know like where people are coming from, you know, so I can appropriately address my remarks to them. Xterm is such a solid program. I've never found a sufficiently good reason to use any other terminal. I don't know. I mean I use ST. I'm on ST is the only non-Emacs terminal I'm using right now. I didn't actually try Xterm, but I will. I don't know. Maybe I should. ST was the only terminal I found that could actually display my model. Does Xterm not have Unicode? That seems like a reason. If so, we're already on 4 of fucking 7. We're going so quick here. We're going so damn quick. We won't install. Xterm has Unicode. Yeah, well, I guess so. What's our disk space looking like? What's our space? We still have 435 megs. We're good. This is a functional system. Why the fuck do I need 8 gigabytes for my system? In any case, that seems downright fucking wasteful. That seems like a fucking waste. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's keep on going here. We're doing some font type actions. You might be thinking of RxVT. Yeah, I know RxVT doesn't have, because it's there's URxVT, which is the RxVT that has the Unicode, right? That's that. I mean, we've seen the ST has Unicode. We've seen that many times on this stream. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I use vterm. I use Emacs lib vterm. That's my terminal. I added nuts in half of them. We got nuts and cinnamon. My family occasionally. Excellent. Yeah, we're in Zolfix mode. ST certainly has corn emojis. Yeah, we've seen plenty of corn emojis in this ST terminal. I think ST also is much smaller than, like, I was able to make some changes to ST and it was fine. Like, ST is like probably orders of magnitude less lines of code than Xterm. I think that's the motivation for its existence. So that's probably a thing. Why are we installing Adobe fonts? We need Adobe Courier Regular in order to have TWM, I guess. I love my nuts, noted. Yeah, I love getting those nuts. Okay, TWM. I just want to run the default XNRC.
You're not allowed.
That's all I fucking want. Ibrahim Bram, I'm a 23-year-old who just graduated from computer engineering about a month ago. Right now I'm working as a tech support plus studying English, so I can travel for the master's degree, plus learn programming. I know HTML, CSS, JS, and Node.js and building APIs, but I didn't do any in my last year of college. Now I'm kind of coming back and learning by building stuff. Shall I enjoy the backend and logic part? So awesome stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. That seems like probably a background that is pretty typical of a lot of like young people who are into programming. Too much stuff. No worries. No, I think that's sick. I hope you have a productive time. We kind of do stuff that's pretty far afield from the typical like backend web dev kind of stuff, but I don't know. I hope you get something out of it. Thank you for the follow. Also, Cronny lol. Also, I was trying to prove that Xterm does Unicode, but it's showing blanks when I try. Conclusion: Unicode is the problem, not Xterm. Perfect. Okay, can we install Xterm? How long does that take? What do you ask to install? Because we need to have something on the screen once we. That's a lot. That's a lot, but we're gonna go for it. I mean, there's no, if not now, when. Thank you also, Alex Sad95 for the follow. Appreciate you coming by. We're hanging out. We're trying desperately to get something on the screen. After this installs, I'm going to run StartX one more time because I think it just failed because it didn't. Like I think it worked. I think it just failed because we didn't have things installed. Did you just catch? What are you excited because you caught Phantom?
Yeah.
News alert! News alert! Modclonk has caught Phantom on Pokemon Go. I'm not editing. I think the default XNRC cute nice just launches TWM and then launches Xterm, which is why it also launches Xclock. We're not installing Xclock. It's probably fine if that fails. So I'm just installing these because it's like that. I don't want to do that. What state are you from? I'm from the state of play. I'm from the state of the fucking union, honesty. Welcome in. Good to see you. No, I'm from the United States of America. I don't know, something like that. Something in the zone. And I'm on the Beast Coast also. That's my legal identity. That's my legal address, the Beast Coast, the state of play. I don't know, man. What state are you from, Honesty? Keck W, yeah. We hit him with the... Sometimes you gotta get the Keck W's going on. We got eSelect font config. We're here. We're getting that going on. We're getting Liberation fonts.
I wouldn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I mean, this is how you react to things. You gotta narrate. There's no states where I live. Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm broadly the East Coast of the United States. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm living here and here, because, you know, there's shit that comes up with that kind of business. Florida man, yeah, actually, I've confirmed before that I live in the Florida Keys, right? Stateless location. I'm stateless. Yeah. I'm
Most, when you think about it, shower thought. Most places,
most people are state. They're trying to guess what my accent is. Yeah, people were talking about this before. People were like, "Oh, you have that West Coast accent." I have. Well, first of all, if you're trying to like do this for the purposes of like learning, if you're not a native English speaker or something, or you're just curious, I wouldn't place it. I have a very I talk in a very affected way on stream. I think. Not super affected. This is pretty close to my normal speech pattern, but I definitely exaggerate certain things. Like when I just said exaggerate there, I wouldn't normally say exaggerate, right? But I'm talking it up a little bit. I can't stop doing it, right? It's just like the mode I get in when I stream. Versus anything that's like a particular acting out a voice. And also I have a pretty I think I have a pretty kind of default voice for America, although I bet most people think that. And then also it's just been shaped so much I talk to people online and listen to people online way more than I talk to people IRL. So I probably there's probably nothing you can actually tie to a location. I think it's I notice a pattern. Yeah, it's probably just me being a silly streamer, man. He speaks American, Keck G, yeah. So true. Hard to place based on, yeah, everything's so homogenized for media now. Other than there are some recognizable accents, obviously you can kind of place Boston and New York City and the South, I guess, but even that not so much. It's not so much as it used to be, I think.
Or about specific words.
Yeah, you place people regionally more through word usage. Are they saying, for example, are they saying hoagie? Are they saying sub? Are they saying grinder? Are they saying hero?
Or that awful word that we...
Personally, I say grinder.
No, you don't.
What is biblicality? Biblicality, I mean, I won't go into the full thing, but there is a video. Yes, Basilia has it. There's you can type ! Bible and you can get the thing. Yeah, do they say pop? There's a whole quiz online that can place you geographically in America based on. We should not. Let's do that on stream. Let's perfectly locate our geographical location on stream. Well, caramel or caramel. Yeah, exactly. Xterm doesn't respect fonts.config. No, I think it uses. There's a separate font system for X11. It respects your font in X resources, right? Arc Linux. I think it's something like that. Font.config is for your font config thing, which is probably more for GTK programs. I took English classes and have a Cambridge certificate assessing my English level as C1. To this day, I still can't distinguish American. Well, yeah, wow, yeah, that's
so funny.
That's actually wild. Yeah, you can tell instantly when that's a very very instant.
So funny. I love that.
I'm always curious to know what the American accent, what do I sound like to, well, I guess I sound however I sound, but what it, kind of the equivalent, right? I worked in a deli in Boston once. Not being from there, whenever they asked for pancetta, I always thought they were asking for pan cheddar and having Boston accent. That's very funny.
That's
American. Xterm predates all modern toolkits. Yeah, because I think URXVT does the same thing with the X resources fonts, right? I remember being aggravated by that. because you can use X font. I know to select fonts in that pattern. It's like the pattern that has like a million asterisks in it, right? You specify a font by saying like the font family, the weight, or whatever, and there's like a million asterisks to replace options, and you can get those using X font cell. There's like a little GUI tool that lets you pick the font. That's all I know about X11 fonts. Is your host also on? No, the host is on NixOS. I'll do the thing. You gotta do the thing. And it's not a host either. It's not a VM. This is a capture card on I'm doing this on hardware. This is on a laptop. Okay, this is just on OBS over here. Is the only way for me to find if the person is British or not if he says bo yeah. You got it. I didn't even get it. You got it. Yeah.
Sorry, you had to find it this way. I'm actually British.
Yeah, it's over for. I'm gonna be lambasted by all of my British friends. I use ArchBTW. I want to try Nix on a home server. Not gonna lie. Well, I think you should. Nix is really awesome. Nix is a great thing to check out. My path of distros, I went like Ubuntu, Arch, Gentoo, Nix, or a bunch of stuff in between Gentoo and Nix, but like eventually to Nix. Nix I have been nothing but satisfied with it. It's been wonderful. It's a real there are some real convenient little features. We're finally compiling Xterm. We might actually get there. We may get there. It's a good server OS too, Nix. It's very easy. It makes it super nice to configure like services because you don't have to dig around and like Nix is like, we were talking about exactly this earlier, Honesty. I was like, yeah, I was on full Nix evangelization mode. I was like, Nix fucking supersedes Docker, it supersedes Flatpak, it replaces Ansible. This stream has convinced me to try Emacs, but disconvinced me to try NixOS. Yes. I mean, I feel like NixOS, there's some pain in learning Nix because the documentation is kind of bad. And I think, in order to push through that pain, you have to have the motivation already. You have to be so frustrated at fucking dependency management and software deployment that, you're ready. You're ready to, deal with push through the pain of the installation process. I was once complimented by a Chinese speaker on my clear English, because I hadn't slept on the flight over and had to be fully conscious of every syllable to produce words at all. Yeah, I find that's also common. Having when you're in kind of an agitated state a little bit, it really forces you to have very clear enunciation, right? Are you properly escaping your Twitch cat? Welcome in, Big Nasty Stank. Well, I'm sure there are some issues. We are base 64ing everything along. Well, So, if you're wondering, I'm sure you can probably figure out a nasty thing to do. And if you can, well, I'll applaud you. I'll add you to the Hall of Fame. We've had one person crash the stream so you can change the text of my model. Also it finished, but we'll get there. For example, if I want to change the hair of my model, I could change it to red, hi, big nasty stank. Right, you see? And that takes whatever. And in the early days, we learned that Twitch would gleefully transmit whatever you want it to send. And someone was able to send a ASCII bell character over Twitch chat. And that just made my terminal ring the bell many times. And that killed my window manager because my window manager is fucking single-threaded Emacs. And that made me kill the stream. That was bad cop, by the way. That was a bad cop _ moment. You're trying there. Yes, it won't go that easily. This also isn't in a terminal, so those kind of escapes won't work. But yeah, I think right now it's broken for the Chinese, Japanese, Korean name thing on Twitch. It displays those in a fucked up way. Welcome in Sifon Altera as well. Anyway, this worked. Let's see if we can start X. Can we? Hey. It's not streaming correctly. You can't see it. You can't see it. I don't have X-Render. You can't see it because it's... Oh, gosh. Well, this is horrible. We have to install X-Render now. How can we get X-Render? We can't actually view the output. We can't actually send the screen to the fucking capture card unless we have X-Render as well. Yeah, Bad Cop Gigatrad, very true. Bad Cop... has been here almost since the start. Manually setting up X, yeah. So Big Nasty Stank, what we've done here is I just installed Gentoo this stream. we fucked around. We installed Gentoo at the beginning, and we were going for like a funny little speedrun gimmick. This is not in a terminal, honestly. This is GUI Emacs. Wait, I hear Bad Cop? Yeah, Bad Cop comes around here all the time. This is not a VM, Liquid. It's this is on a laptop. It's a yeah. I have a laptop on my desk next to my normal setup, and I have the display port connected to a capture card that's connected to my streaming machine. So it's like using it as a camera. Okay, it worked. It's working. Okay, how do I use Xrandr? Does anyone know how to use Xrandr? How do I mirror? Let me Google this. We gotta Google this. Xrandr Auto. Does that work? That only worked for... We gotta do the other... Xrandr... We're gonna Google this. We're Googling. I don't care. Have you tried OpenCore Hackintosh on KVM? I have not. I've not done anything with Hackintosh. Love the content of Bad Cop. Yes, Bad Cop is very good. Xrandr mirror display. Mirror dual monitors with different... I don't care about this. Oh, we gotta do the output. We gotta do Xrandr output. HDMI 1 same as EDP 1. Does that work? Fuck, it didn't work. Oh, it did work. Hey, look, we got it. We're good. If I install NeoFetch, how much will it take to install NeoFetch? Emerge. Ask NeoFetch. How much do you need, NeoFetch? Do you need many things? Does ScreenFetch? We only need one thing for NeoFetch. We can install NeoFetch, and we can get the NeoFetch. We can get the epic desktop thread screenshot here for our fucking stream Gentoo install. Yippee! How can I make? Can I make you wide? I don't know how to make you wide. I don't know how to make the terminals big. I don't know how to use TWM. I don't know anything. But what I do know... Do I have to click this to fucking focus it? What do I need to fucking do? We can get Yippee. We can have Yippee. As a treat. Hey, there we go. We got it. We fucking got there. It's been a long minute. We've successfully achieved Gentoo install stream with GUI, with networking. We can fucking curl -L news.ycombinator.com. Yeah, we can get the funny orange website. We got there. Okay, let's fucking raid somebody. Who is fucking up? Can I finally eat breakfast? Yes, you can. So who are we raiding? Does anyone have raid fans? Now we're ricing. Yeah, now we are finally Gentoo users. We are proud Gentoo customization fans. Who can I fucking raid? Who is around? We got Enemy64U. Byte is live, but Byte's been live since before I was live. So I don't want to raid Byte. It's Byte, Mord, and Wookie there, but they've been live for 10 hours. Daya is doing an endurance stream. That is an option, for sure. Mint Costellar is doing Dog After Dark. We like Mint Costellar here. Sandy Loam. Lavendel is building Lego. Free of Me is doing Book of Hours. Thank you, Big Nasty Stank, for the follow, by the way. Yeah, everyone join the Discord. Do that fucking shit. How is your stuff? Exo Drifter, by the way. Join that. That's the thing you should click if you wanna support a homie. Who are we fucking raiding into? What buttons do we click? Well, it's always the challenge at the end of the night. Let's fucking raid into Mint Costella. Let's go Mint Costellar core. That seems fine. She's cool. She's very, very smart dog. She does cool thing. She's not a programmer, but she's a cool streamer. I guess be polite, make friends, hang out. It'll be neat. Thanks for the stream, everybody. I'm gonna click the button. I'm clicking the shit. It's loading the stuff. It's loading the thing. Oh fuck, we got a lot of people. We're in big people mode. Good night, everybody. Anyway, I'm clicking the thing. I'm going. Okay. See you soon. Love. Much love. Many kisses. Join Discord. EXO. We'll be back next week. Yeah. Joel, raid with a Joel, raid with whatever emote, say hello, be nice, be polite. Okay, bye.